Hello! Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is that Yeethead, Ginger, and Ems being the ones who come first? Welcome into all three of you. Hello, King of Fries. Yeah, congrats on getting your participation point. Go ahead and vote now, or use that however you'd like. And yeah, thank you for voting for the Pepper Popper. Oh, and we summoned the Stonefish. Remind me again when we get to the actual thing there. First again, hello Cronox, hello Trover, hello Ray, hello Leah. Welcome in all of y'all. I hope you're doing super well today. Yes, we have our cooking stream vote. Now we're down to 3. We'll go ahead and take a look at that in just a second. Mel, welcome in. Good morning. I stayed up too late reading. That's not uncommon, I'd imagine. Yeethead, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ginger, welcome in. It's good to see ya. We finished Ginger yesterday. Woo! Midnight and Drama Banana. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Who else we got? Hello. I hope you all had a good rest and you're ready for another long day of stacking. We left off on the 28th of spring, and we're hopefully going to get a lot further today. We're going to have to see how that goes. Who else we got here? Lots of eggs. Good to see y'all. Ray, welcome in. Hello, hello. My bearded dragon is shedding and is not happy about it. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. All right, we got Pepper Popper. Ray, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Firefly, thank you for the 145 stream streak, and welcome in. All right, enjoy your lurkey. Hey, Parapluto, welcome, welcome. Okay, for those of you who were not here yesterday, we are in the midst of our 100 years. Oh, we've already got the Stonefish up. Look at that. Planned from the beginning. 100 years of the 999 challenge celebration. Go here first. Woo! Where you can earn a custom badge if you... Oh, perfect. I can pin that. Thank you, Leah. Okay. Yeah, we have 1 pufferfish left. Hey, Blanket Maiden, welcome in. So we'll get that done in just a second. You can get a point either by redeeming the point, which Yed got first. So that's every 30 minutes there'll be a point available. And you can spend that point on a cooking stream vote, of which we now have 2 votes for Pepper Poppers. We had a runoff vote yesterday, so the only remaining options... Oh, wait, where'd it go? That was weird. All right. Anyways, the only remaining options now are bread and bruschetta. All right, peppers it is again. Peppers are up to 3 now. I started them all with 1, so you could like clearly see what was going on with them. Bread and bruschetta, Pepper Poppers, and Seafoam Pudding are the last 3 available. So whichever of those 3 wins means that those 3, it's going to be the one that I cook on Saturday for our cooking stream. Ooh, Poppers again. Seafoam Pudding again. There will not be another runoff. Whatever wins this one wins. If we have a tie, then maybe I'll do a vote tomorrow. But I really want to get this done today so I can go get the stuff I need for Saturday early on. Banana pudding. Oh, you're sad about it, I see. Poppers it is. Okay. Anyways, if you get other points, like Yed has here. Yed, sorry, I might have missed it. What are the Stonefish at? Stonefish are at about 1,200 right now, out of 2,000. Pepper Poppers again. Pepper Poppers is pulling ahead. All right. Yeah. So I want to get this done so I can grab my stuff. Yed, what would you like? What did you want for your point? You can sponsor a fish. You can do a Shintfic Mad Libs. You can make a star. Whatever one you would like to do. Or you can give your point to someone else. And Bogarts, or yeah, Baugarts, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Ginger, follow the crowd with the poppers. Poppers are going to be delicious. I am curious what the seafoam pudding will be like, though. I probably will cook the seafoam pudding on my own later. Not like anytime soon, but I probably will at some point. Even if we don't do it for this stream. Because I'm just so curious what it will be like. Donate your point. You gotta pick someone, unfortunately. Banana pudding is unfortunately no longer in the running, Mel. We're down to just these 3. which is kind of covered by chat, unfortunately. Ray, thank you so much for gifting a sub to April. April, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ray, you get a point as well. Can I choose Polaris? You can choose Polaris. Get you on there. That should be early on, right? Is it not on here? Pollux is here. There it is. Okay. I guess it's not actually that bright, despite claims to the contrary. Also, if y'all are not following Mel is an amazing streamer on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. All right, there you go, Ray. Got your point down. That reminds me, we've got to up this by 2 now. Seafoam pudding sounds kind of gross. The recipe seems okay, actually. It's more of like a fish stew kind of thing. Ella, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Mel shout out. Raven, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. All right. In which case, I think we've managed to go over everything today. So yeah, those of you who are coming in, there's also a badge available. So if you watch this stream, which will be GG, boom. If you're watching this stream for at least 10 hours, not just this stream, but any stream for the next 5 days, if you spend at least 10 hours of time, you get a badge. Or if you gift 2 subs / sub once yourself and gift a sub, you also get the same, well, a similar badge at least. What would you say, Chronox? I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. Those are your points from yesterday. That's right. All right. That's a big deal. 5 points on Seafoam Pudding. Put Seafoam Pudding ahead. Good job, Chronox. And you wanted Pollux. Wow, I'm very surprised Pollux wasn't taken. It was discussed, I think, yesterday. There we go. Woof, welcome in. Yeah, it is a really cool badge. All right, enjoy your lurk, Raven. Also, welcome into you, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Hey, Rainy Brewster, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get into the game at least and get things moving along here. Ooh, your 4 points from yesterday into Seafoam Pudding. That's gonna pull Seafoam Pudding way ahead. It is a star name, Mel, so they're named after a star. Not a Starion, but a star. All right, Modern has chosen to put 4 points into Seafoam Pudding as well, which is going to bring it up to 12. Today's the last day to vote on these. Keep that in mind. Poor bread. Star? Hey, Electricity, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Seafoam, you're just using your regular vote too. There we go. Star. Yes, you can name a star, or rather you can steal a star's name if you spend a point on it. I got through the first part of the fight I was working toward in BG3. Oh, okay, yep. Woof, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Ruby Tuesday and Maggie Vans, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I gotta sit up better. And Wolf, that gets you 2 points to use. Let's go ahead and pop this up a little bit here. That's 2 more points. So you can influence the cooking stream vote. You can sponsor a fish. Only 1 fish per person can be sponsored. You can add a word to the Shinfic Mad Libs. Or you can reserve a star. So up to you. You want to sponsor Garrux? Okay, no problem yet. That's what the points are there for. Dang it, it's really nice out, so I want to keep my window open. Where is it? Oh. Are you sure it's on here again? Oh, it's GAC. My bad. I just can't spell. Alright, point used yet. And Seafoam Pudding for Rainy Brewster. Seafoam Pudding is pulling way ahead here. But Pepper Poppers isn't so far behind that it's unobtainable. Unfortunately for Brad and Bruce, it's going to be a tough uphill battle there. I spelled what wrong? I copy-pasted your name. I assume you mean the GAR. Okay, so you're just a little behind on stream. That makes sense. Okay, so today is a Sunday. Ginger, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Angry Toaster and Hollis Final Project. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome both of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And the same thing goes for you. One. We're very close to our first goal here. Feel free to pick 2 things. I think... Is it a global badge? I assumed it kind of was. I think you might be able to use it anywhere. But I'm not 100% sure on that. At the very least, you can use it here. Is it channel only? Okay. Yeah, so you can use it here at least. That would make some sense, that you can't use it everywhere. It's like brand new. They added these badges like this month. Or it's like last month, but it's fairly new as far as which things go. Gotcha. That makes some sense. But you can flex it here in my channel. Woo, Lee, you're himbo. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Super himbo. All right, do I need anything else here? I think I shouldn't, actually. Although this is running low again. I'm getting kind of tired of dealing with it. Alright, we are going to go get moss later. But first, we're going to go for tilapia. Not raining today. We get to finish pufferfish today. They always replace themselves heat, so taking out the road is nothing. Other than giving me row. I'm too high. Hopefully it'll be okay for this one. Doesn't matter anyways. Okay. Perfect. What was the list of animals you had up? The fish? You can sponsor a fish. So if there's a link to the spreadsheet at the top, the pinned comment, and if you go to fish sponsorships, you can sponsor a fish with one of your points if you would like. I knew that I was testing you. Thank you for keeping me sharp. I'm not sure what other list of animals I might have had up. I got distracted by chat. Yeah, thank you for your 3-stream streak. Yeah. So of the remaining fish that you can look through there, you can choose to sponsor one, which means that your name will appear next to it in the 999 challenge spreadsheet. Ah, it's being rude. If you just do exclamation mark 100 years, one word, it will also link to that. Perfect. Yep, and you can look through that and see the other options as well if you want to see. And I believe Woof, I owe you 2 as well. So whatever you would like from those 2 options, if you really don't want anything, you can pick a favorite chatter and gift it to them as well. So someone else in chat. Finishing up Pufferfish the day before summer. Prophetic or poetic. You choose. Yeah, Chronox. No one mentioned it until like the last 5 minutes of stream yesterday. I have now fixed it and fit it in there better too. To be fair to me, I was in a rush because I realized I didn't put it in there before I started stream. So I was like in studio mode, which makes things a lot smaller to deal with. Quickly trying to fit it into that small area there. Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Red mullet would be amusing being a ginger. Up to you, Ginger. It would be pretty good, though. Parapluto! Wait, why is it being weird? Did my alerts stop working again? Anyways, Parapluto, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. This happened like 4 times yesterday. Hold on. Sorry about the alert not happening there, but you do in fact get a point to use. So wherever you'd like to spend that Parapluto is up to you. There it goes. It just took a while. You just need to spend the 1 point, so you can use your point anywhere else as well. It's just there's 1 fish sponsorship per person. So whatever fish you choose to sponsor, you can't sponsor another one. But we'll get you in there. You're now sponsored. And then we can go over here and put it next to your name in here. Red mullet. Boom. If you give 5 subs, you get a discount? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'll activate that actually. Hold on. It only lasts for 48 hours, so I'll probably activate that during the last 2 days. But there is a thing that lets me discount gift sub bundles. How do you sponsor a fish? You just tell me which fish you'd like to sponsor. There's a list of the ones that are still available here. They went like pretty quick, but there are still a lot there. That's available on the spreadsheet, which is linked above and on the pinned comment. I would like to sponsor the squid. No problem, Parapluto. Let's get you on there. If you want your name to be something different, by the way, feel free to let me know. It doesn't matter on this spreadsheet, but it would matter on the main one here, because this is where people will see your name. Everyone liked the S-fishes today. Or yesterday, too. Everyone be liking the S-fishes. I picked a bad time to drink water. Violet, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. There are just many S-fishes, it's true. We're about to make history, folks. Last cast here. Oh, come on. Well, being a boy failure does not excuse anything. Let's go get our last pufferfish. I do need to put this on, huh? There we go. Hi, Onion. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. For history, watch as I catch the very last pufferfish we need for stacking. I left off with one left yesterday, which was a little sad, but also kind of funny. Hold on. I have to actually catch it too, which is maybe the hard part of this. I have to warm up. It's my first day. What does sponsoring a fish do? Oh, anyways. That is our very last pufferfish. Woo! Okay, so for sponsoring a fish, gets your name. So this is the actual 999 challenge spreadsheet. It puts your name next to the fish on there, so everyone can see that you're the sponsor of that fish. Also, I don't know, in the future I might be like, oh, you're the sponsor of this fish, you monster. I don't know. I won't say it like that probably, but you get the point. You are just the permanent sponsor of that fish, basically. I thought there is a command. Did I not make that command? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Wait, which part is misspelled? Oh. Oh, you misspelled it. Okay. I misspelled so many words. I honestly just always think it's me. Snail is unfortunately taken. Oyster is available, yes. Hey, Ali. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I know someone took the snail yesterday. At least I'm fairly certain. I will check snail. Yeah, Cronox took the snail yesterday. All right, woof. Then we will put you on the oyster, which will be up here under O. There we go. Wolf Cub, you got the oyster, and then you also go on the spreadsheet. All right. And then, so just as a reminder for those of you coming in, we are celebrating breaching and finishing our 100th year in Stardew Valley. And finishing the culmination of the Fecade and doing our audit. So all this week, there's events, participatory things that you can jump in on, and all sorts of other things. And if you're watching it all, at least for 10 hours this week, you get a special exclusive badge for doing so, or if you give 2 subs, either way. I think there is Yeethead. I think that's new, yeah. It's cool to add that, so then the gift subs actually go to people watching. Ooh, that was close. Trying to escape me there. I think it's also on PC. I mean, it'd be weird if it wasn't on PC, but it was on mobile. I would not recommend gifting subs on mobile, just because it costs extra money for no reason. Yes, you need to get a point to get a sponsorship. And sponsoring the fish, just put your name next to the fish on the sheet here. So anyone who checks the sheet or uses the sheet at all will be able to see that your name is there sponsoring it. And I might do some stuff with it in the future too. I can think of some things that maybe would be kind of fun to do with it. Like maybe when I design the museum, maybe your name will be put next to the fish as well. You do need the point for it though, yes. Ali, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yes, and as a reminder, we also have a cooking vote going right now. Anyone in chat can do the cooking vote once for 99 channel points. And, oh my gosh! And thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Whole Queen, Crafty Dragon, Mylene, Mylin, Jules, Voxus, Min... I guess it is memes. Gulldozer, Jenny, RK, and Aimless Katie. Aimless Katie, thank you all, or welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for the 100 years. Yeah, if you can, make sure you thank Anne for the gift sub. And let's go ahead and add the 10 points there immediately. And then, and you get to distribute your 10 points however you would like. You can mess with the cooking stream vote. 10 points is enough to basically make anything competitive, although the bread and bruschetta are way behind. You can sponsor one fish with one of your points, so you can only do one of them, unfortunately. You can update at least 10 of the words on the Shint Fake Mad Libs, or you can sponsor a few stars, so feel free to go look there. You want to do Pepper Poppers? So to do it, King of Fries, there's a channel point redeem. So you click on the channel point thing at the bottom, and it should cost 99, and it says cooking vote, and then you input which one you would like. You got the 10 hour! Trover, congrats on being the first one to get the 10 hour badge. That's awesome. And Onion got the participation point. Oh, you want a star? Oh yeah, feel free, Cat. Yeah, I opened that one up because people were interested in it. All right, up another point comes for Onion there. There you go, King of Fries, you got it. All right, Pepper Poppers is now at 8. There. Actually, just do like this. Okay, this way chat does not get in the way. This is a much better way to look at it here. Okay, hold on. Let's go point! Alright, let's go in order here. I was clicking it. Pepper Poppers, 10 hours check. Congrats, Eathead, you got it as well. And Anne wants to sponsor Ghostfish. We can do that. Yeah, no problem. Take your time to look, Onion. And Kat, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kelp Monster. Kelp Monster, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, there is a point redeem. It's every 30 minutes, and anyone can get it, unless you've already gotten one today. That is the best way I could do it. I wanted to give an opportunity for people who can't like gift subs or anything else to participate, so that's my way of doing that. There is, in fact, one more point here. We're very close on that one. And then I just said for Ann Girl wants to sponsor the Ghostfish. So that's one of your points there, Ann Girl. And then you also go on the sheet for Ghostfish as well. There you are. Hey, Dandy, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it just feels like the right thing to do. I think it's more fun that way. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Perfect timing, actually. All right, 2 o'clock. Let's go do our chores real quick. You want the Peacock Star? Is that its actual name? Let's take a look here. Yes, it is. I feel like I knew these. There you go, Cat. And these stars will go on the board behind me starting on Thursday. I just have not gotten them yet. I just haven't gotten them yet. They're in the mail. Don't see a badge? You might have to equip it, which is a very funny way of saying it. If you click like your chat options, I think there's a way to alter like what badges appear and what don't. You might have to replace your Gone Bananas badge with it, I think. But it would just be in this channel anyways. Dried purple mushrooms and cave carrot. Pufferfish or shrimp? We did just finish pufferfish today. We got 6 snake skulls today. That's so strange, Ems. You should get it. It should tell you that where it's keeping track of it. Like how many you have. Because Twitch has like a tracker for it in the chat somewhere. Can I sponsor a foraging item? We might do that in the future, but not during the Fecade. What would you be sponsoring for a foraging item anyways? A spring onion, perhaps? Yeah, sorry if it's being rude to Ems. May I sponsor the shrimp? You may. Whoop. If I can copy your name. Another S-Fish Falls. Ah, did it again. There you go. Look at that limbo, just barely. Let me drink. It is cold and wet outside. It is nice and cool out here today. I have my window open, which I haven't done for almost a month now. Because it's been 80 degrees every day. But it is only 60 degrees today. It was wet yesterday. That might be what actually knocked my internet out. It rained like really hard for like 10 minutes. I got a cube! Wait, I just got the badge. That's so random. Why did I get it later? I'm streaming. I just got the 10-hour badge. Wait, do I have to gift 2 subs? To get the other one? That is very funny if so. Sounds good, Anne. 1 sponsor of the star. And 7 points. Oh my gosh. There we go. And 7 points on Pepper Poppers. Nope, that's not how you spell it. You said T-A Tara. There we go. Seven Popper Pop points puts us at 15. Which puts Pepper Poppers in the lead. I don't think I've set the badge. You can see the badge next to Anne's name and Trover's name. Where's mine? How do I set my appearance? Okay. Seafoam pudding puts them at tied. And those winter dishes. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. It's really nice here today. It's only 64 and the high is 72. Yeah, today is going to be a good day, I think. Thank goodness. We need more good days. You don't have it. Have you not watched long enough? Or did it pop up and say you had it? Maybe like a refresh would do it. Suspicious. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Oh. You have to watch the stream for 10 hours to get the badge. Or gift up to 2 subs. King of Fries, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. What is this point thing? So with your points, we're up to 96 by the way, you can spend the points anywhere you would like. Either you can alter the cooking stream vote by adding 1 to any of the 3 that are available now. You can sponsor any of the available fish from the list here. You can, so on Saturday, we're going to be reading a Clint Shane fanfic that I wrote, and I made it into a Mad Libs. So you can change any of the words. So some of them have been altered already, but there's plenty more that can still be altered. Or you can take a star, and then that star will be placed on the board behind me tomorrow, or 2 days from now. Share your pet pics! All right, in Discord, share a picture of your pet. If you've got them. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Where are my Google Photos at? This is a good one. We'll get a sleepy picture of Brady. Look at all the pet pics! Oh my gosh! Meldog. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, you clicked the wrong one? Sorry about that, You'd Well, the pictures are very cute. Can't see most of the chats anymore? That's so strange. Yeah, there's an invite for Discord there. There's a pets section where you can share your pet pics. Can I get a refund? I don't know how to do that even. Onion, do you know how to do that? Ah, yes. You have to pick a role. It's to stop people from spamming. We had a spammer earlier today, though. They got through. I took care of him. I actually don't even know how to refund the channel point things. I think there's technically a way. But look at all the cute pet pics we ended up with. Which one were you trying to click on, Yeethead? Alright, did I miss anything? Sponsor Pufferfish, but how? Oh, you just tell me, and then I do it for you, King of Fries. Yep, I'm taking care of those. So you're using your point to sponsor Pufferfish, that's what you want to do? Nice, alright. Let's get you on there. And then I do this. I do this, and if you want, I can make your name slightly different on the actual page. That's up to you. So if you don't want the underscore, for instance, or you just want it to be like King or Fries or something, you can do it. The 30-minute one's out of stock right now, yeah. No underscore, gotcha. Boom. There you are. Yep, it's available once every 30 minutes for everybody. And so you gotta snipe it from somebody else. But once a person has gotten it for a day, they can't use it again. Archangel requested no underscores as well. Yep, that's there. The only place the name is actually going to be seen is on the actual spreadsheet. So this one, I don't really need to change it because this is just to indicate who got it. But the only place people are actually going to see it is on the actual spreadsheet. Because as soon as this event is over, I mean, that spreadsheet will exist, but no one's going to look at it anymore. Yep, I already took care of that, Yed.
Oh, it's a person.
It's not showing up to let me refund. Yeah, I don't think we can. Some of them can't be refunded, which is weird. I don't know how that works. It feels like sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Ponkiz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Sorry about that, Eathead. Oh. How about we do this? I want my badge anyways. Boom. And that's your point to use, Heathead, however you'd like. You didn't get dodged this time. So, however you'd like to use that point, up to you. Yeah, understandable. I do not want to screen share Discord. I do not like doing that on stream, so sorry, I'm not going to do that, though. Son of Crimson Fish, I think that one might be taken, Heathead. We can take a look real quick. Yeah, some Son of Crimson Fish is taken. There's other ones there as well. Don't you have the pronoun extension, Rainy? Eathead has he, him on there. Sure thing, Parapluto. Oh, let's not do that, though. Mutant Carp is available. Or it's radioactive carp, but yeah. That's probably the one you meant then. Sponsored and mutant carp. Or radioactive carp, rather. Because mutant carp isn't on my spreadsheet. But radioactive carp is. Is that on mobile? Oh, I guess not. No. Sorry, I didn't realize you're on mobile. Yeah. I got you, Eathead. You're on there now. A capital Y? Sure thing, Yed. Yeah, gotcha, Rainy. Nice, Ginger. Excited for a roommate moving out. Yeah, you're gonna have so much room. So much room for activities. Oh, and speaking of which, my sub counts as a point. So we're up to 97. Hat the horse? We just had a hat horse. sombrero. Okay, we'll do that right after this. Forgot to grab these up here before. The heck? There it goes. Can I please drink? There we go. Yep. It's every 30 minutes. So if you look at the stream time, we had one right at the beginning and one like after exactly 30 minutes. So you can kind of work out based on how far we are in the stream. Oh. Cool. Alright, let's grab our sombrero friend. It's a shame the cone didn't last for very long. I feel kind of bad. It's only once per stream, but they did the cone at the very like end of the stream. Alright, sombrero. Oh. Oh no, you're fine. It's there to be used. It's just unfortunate timing. Boom! Look at the sombrero on the horse. Put it back on. Alright, and basically it's time now. Let's put everything away. How's our bones? Not great, honestly. Not great, not terrible. Alright, 110 more. Probably fine. Sneakers time! Alright, Ginger, let's get sneakers up and about. Ooh. Oop in a boop. Sneakers wants to join the party. Alright, counting. 34 fish today. So if we alter our count, gotta do 98 minus 34. Which again, could do in my head, I swear. Alright, 64. 3,564 fish to go. Our duel will be concluded in the sequel. Oh yeah, we finished Pufferfish. Yay! That's 2 fish done so far this week. We have finished Octopus and Pufferfish. What do you think the temperature will be at the inevitable heat death of the universe? I mean, the idea of heat death is 0, right? Like 0 Kelvin. Everything will be infinitely spread out, so there will be no temperature at all, because no particles will even move. Probably not 4. Sheila, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Ah, sorry, my hands need a second there to stretch. All right, let's make our way to bed, actually. I guess I could wait enough time to collect this one more time here before we sleep. We no longer need Pufferfish, so we can put that away. That we still do need. We're gonna need this for tomorrow. Our summer's about to begin. The temperature will probably be uncomfortable. Zooks? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We are doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. That's actually all we need, isn't it? I guess we should probably start going for the... Oh, we'll need another one of these, probably. Maybe not 2. Yeah, we're gonna get the other ones too, then. Alright, here we go. How many of these are left? 4? We're almost there. Boom, look how close so many of those are. sleepy time. Let's go to bed and wake up in the summer. I think we're gonna do sonar bobber, quality bobber. Let's grab one of these just to be safe. We should be okay though. All right, Monday tasks to start the day. Are we gonna get a stone quest today? Let's find out. I clicked wood. Okay. Well, we have to go visit Robin, though. Honestly, visiting Robin might be faster. Problem is, Robin is just so inconsistent. And she doesn't open until 9 a.m. Oh boy, 9 a.m. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. True, Rainy Brewster. True. You know what? That's a good point. We are all Robin on this day. I didn't consider. Maybe I'm the lazy one. Who are we robbing? Technically Robin? Though I'm giving her lots of money. So, it's like the opposite, actually. Still not enough of those. Okay. We will not finish before 1.7 comes out. I can almost assure you. So, whatever 1.7 brings is something we're going to have to deal with. If we do manage to somehow finish before 1.7 comes out, then yes, I will come back and get the items for 1.7 probably. Almost certainly. Nope, no date, no range. I have a feeling that it's going to be soon enough that it won't be a problem. I don't know about that. 1.6 was confirmed 4 years before releasing. Having said that, the scope of 1.6 changed dramatically over the course of its existence. Technically, 1.6 was announced, like, right after 1.5 came out. But I guess not really announced in full. Like, there wasn't, like, feature lists or anything. It's really a different thing entirely. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Sheila. I don't think I enjoy it, but I am excited for like new things to do. Right, King of Fries? If that makes sense. It's like, it's exciting. There's new stuff to try and figure out how to stack. So I am excited by something, but it's not like because I get to keep delaying the thing. I also cannot wait for Haunted Chocolatier. I don't think Haunted Chocolatier will be similar enough to Stardew to warrant this challenge, but if it is, then yes, I will be doing this in Haunted Chocolatier as well. We don't even know, like, what things are going to stack, if things will stack in the same way, if things will stack to 999. Like, there's too many unknowns about the game to even speculate whether we can do a challenge like this in it. If it's reasonable to stack items, that's a big thing that somehow Stardew did, kind of on accident, that most games don't have. Like, Stardew is just barely on the realm of feasibility for stacking items. you think he'll add more fish? If there's new fish added, I imagine it would just be 1 or 2 at most. And hopefully they'll be in tucked away areas where I only have to worry about fishing them up. A new thing for each fish? I really hope not. I don't expect there'll be 20 more fish. Artisan good that requires 10 fish to maintain quality. Oh, please, Flippy, no. Welcome in. No, it isn't. It's beyond. I don't know what you mean by the eat head. Sorry. We are going to have ads here starting in just a second. I'm trying to, like, segment my breaks every 2 hours exactly. So we will be watching these ads while I'm going here, but I'll just be fishing for tilapia during them. New night market fish would be cruel and unusual punishment. There are other fish down there, though. You see them in the background. Dehydrated fish. Smoked fish is dehydrating them. They wouldn't do... CA wouldn't do 2 of those, right? Right? Bogarts, you got it. Congrats on grabbing the point. What would you like to spend it on? Ads are about to play for about 3 minutes, by the way. He did $2. That's different. Yeah, Pepper Poppers made it, Concerned Martian. First of all, this should go to 98 now. Also, welcome in, Concerned Martian. Pepper Poppers and Seafoam Pudding were tied, but you're putting the deciding vote on right now. I still don't know what you mean by that, Eat Head. Sponsor the pike, then. Gotcha, gotcha. Seafoam Pudding, tying them up again. Someone's gonna come and gift 20 subs and put bread and bruschetta ahead. It'll be really funny. Okay, got you on the pike. P is for pike. There you go, Bogarts. You are on the sponsorship. And if you want your name altered at all, so like no numbers, no anything there, feel free to let me know and I can. Otherwise, I'm just going to copy paste your username like I did there. But if you wanted to say something different, that's fine as well. Just to let me know. I've been loving eating vanilla ice cream with cinnamon mixed in lately. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds amazing. CA adds fish sauce, but the stack is different depending on which sauce you make it from. Imagine sashimi, but every sashimi is different. I don't want to cook tonight. I don't blame you, Martian. It's good. There's always the option of ordering out. The pufferfish sashimi special could kill you. Not if it's prepared by an excellent chef. Martian, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Cooking skill just gets added for pufferfish sashimi. If you have less than 10 cooking, everyone dies. Insta death. Ooh, nice Martian. Dang it, I messed up. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We are fishing for tilapia. Ooh, that was close. I just realized something I forgot to do. I didn't do all my Monday tasks. I just did some of them. Which is kind of important because one of them gives me bone fragments. Oh, look who's on the beach. Do-do-do-do. Oh, this song is so good. Family trip and Alex? I would too invite Alex on my family trip. He's part of the family, if you know what I mean. Hey. He's in your cult. What's the worst stack? Midnight Squid Row. Oops, I missed the click. Alright, this should still be enough. Alright, hopefully that lasts. I don't have high hopes, but hopefully it lasts. Oh, we got 2 hands today. Game's got hands. Alright. Nope. Oh, you first? No, you first. The order on those is so annoying sometimes. Alright. Let's cook. Gene, welcome in. It's so good to see ya. How are you doing today? Or should I say Michael? Yeah, I guess I haven't experienced Cursed Mannequin in full yet, so it's possible my opinion on that might change. Bye, bread. Once we start sleeping again, y'all can start spamming wheat flour again. Remember? Remember wheat flour? Justin cannot lie. Life's moving very quickly for something that's been going nowhere for 2 years. We're chilling and things are good. All right, I'm glad to hear that. I hope the stress lessens somewhat for you. Do you remember the very first grain of September? This is right? This is right. Okay. It's the same as Strange Dolls, we have to look for them. Ugh, that is kind of yucky, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully the full floor predictor will work. Really now? The bouncing is gonna drive me crazy sometimes. Okay. We have gotten rid of the dress spinner and instead gone with the quality bobber. Oh no. That's why it's rainy days. That's why we needed rainy days. But we don't need that actually, so. I remember now. Rainy days prevents pufferfish. Oh my gosh. One at a time, allegedly. Okay, we can do better than this. All right, no more pufferfish at least. Don't need that one. Okay, that did not need to happen. That was on me. All right, well, we're even now anyways. Not to be mean, but what is Algo trying to do? I'm getting Tuna and Flounder. Ideally, we should be getting them in higher numbers than this, because I won't be dropping them. See, like 3 at a time is kind of the idea. We should finish Tuna and Flounder by the end of summer, is our goal. We're 450 each approximately away. So if I can get like 30 a day, that's great. In fact, we might skip Tilapia for a bit and just work on these. Applying and transfer to uni in my oh my gosh, I cannot talk. Sorry. My fiance is getting his visa. Okay, I see. Yeah, lots happening at the same time. That makes sense. And you have a surgery coming up. Gotcha. Yep, just lots to manage. That's fine. Yeah, that does sound stressful, but all of those things are important. So, yep. What is it? There are weeks when decades happen and decades where weeks happen or something. Listen, basic words are always hard for me, to be fair. That's not going to suddenly change because I'm doing a marathon. Oh, time's up anyways. Okay. One thing I do want to check really quick after deleting the nonsense in my inventory. I wanted to see if it's raining tomorrow on the island. It is not. I should also check how many rain totems we have. Nine. Surely I have more out here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna make it rain tomorrow. I'm just gonna use lobster bisque, actually. I think we're good. We're gonna make the lobster bisque work. Alright, stone fishing. Stone fish fishing. Not for stones. Although that would be kind of funny. I've done that in my fishing only challenge. Alright, that's a good start. Good tidings. I don't get it. Y'all come in here and say I'm 80, and then you come in here and say I'm 3. Pick a lane. Hi, Crescent Rolls. Welcome in. Alright. Assuming. Oh, was Crescent here earlier? Okay, listen. Days are gonna blend together this week. It's gonna happen. If I say hi to you twice, embrace it. I'm lurking. Lurking for the man. She brings home her cash for love. For love. We've got to hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. I said hi to you, Onion. This is blatant slander. Actually, it's libel, because it's in print. Actually, slander's in print, isn't it? God forbid a girl lies. I think that's actually explicitly forbidden. Was it not Eve who told the first lie? Okay, I'll stop there. Is that even false witness? Yeah. Arguably it was a serpent. True, but the serpent isn't human. Nor a girl. Was that Adam? Okay. See, I'm just doing this thing where you take whatever the Bible says and then just make some other thing up and say that instead. Works pretty well for a lot of people, it seems. Where are my stonefish? Dude, ignore the chest. Alright. Reading fanfic in the back of church is crazy. I love that. Anyways. Perhaps we should get on a more... or a less depressing topic. Thank you for summoning back the stonefish. Let's talk about stonefish. Oh boy. I think we're all on the same page here. Deuterometry. No. Stonefish is a depressing topic? I mean, it is right now because I'm not getting any. In general, it's fine. Alright, thank you, Yuta. Thank you for the bless RNG. Ooh, Wicca and its history in Finland. What did the book tell you? AO3 Pit Wump Heated Rivalry WAG group chats. Yeah, the Bible. Sure. Okay. There's a lot going on in that sentence that I can't parse. I'm just gonna say good for you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Ah! Okay, well, that one's on me. I could have caught that. That's great, Violet. Okay, I did the same thing again. Got it this time. I'm sorry, what? When did it run out? Where did the sneakers go? Sneakers time expired. 30 minutes. Where did the soda go? Do 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 do. Okay, this is my last cast. I could eat an algae, but maybe just give me stonefish. It's a fish. It's looking not very stony, unfortunately. Time flies when you have epilepsy. Time flies when you throw a clock out the window. Alright, count the fishies. 39 plus 4 plus 11 plus 3. Yucky, 57. $64 minus 57 is 7. Wait, that's not how that works. It's 0, 7. Why do we fall, Bruce? Sketa. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, my back just cracked so much. Hopefully the mic did not pick that up. Wow. Haven't felt that in a while. It did loud? Oh no. I'm not old, I swear. I'm just brittle boned. Oh, that one ran out. 2 of them ran out. I think we'll just continue with those empty for a minute.
Oh, it's a person.
Heroic Deeds, welcome in. Thank you for your follow. Chip it, old man Algo. I think that's supposed to be clip it, but I appreciate that. Oh man, look at my life. 24 and there's so much more now. Let's grab 2 of these, just in case. Should be okay. Been watching the VODs for years. The first time I caught you live. Well, welcome in. You've joined us at a pretty good time. We are in our 100-year celebration. So we're celebrating reaching the end of year 100, which we should do by Sunday. And then we're also going to do our next audit on that day, too. In addition, there's like some prizes and a special badge you can get by being here. I think we're good to go to sleep. Yes. All right, there's a bit of Q gems for us. All right, we're gonna need to put in some coal here for the remaining ones, so we'll probably let this go one more time. Nothing's actually quite done yet. Some of them are very close, though. Now this one won't start, but fun fact, you can do this. Good stuff. All right. 14 divided by 4. We had extra coal, apparently. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. When you get 999 of everything, you're just going to keep everything in a chest, or you're going to sell it all. So we're going to do two things. I'm going to make a backup and sell everything to see everything that it's worth. And then we're also going to make like a museum. So this file can be downloaded by people and they can see it if they want to. Plus, I'll show it off, obviously. So that's good for now. We should probably do that while we're here, actually. Good. That is my current plan for the end. Hey, Stardew Country Girl, welcome in. You having a lovely day so far? It's always a wonderful day with you around, as Shadowheart says. I don't think Shadowheart says that. Exactly, yep. I thought that was the best compromise, because I'm also curious how much it will sell for. I'm not going to do the math beforehand. I think it'll be more fun without that. Maybe we can take some bets. Yes, that is the current plan, at least. Alright, put all this in here. Good stuff. Kind of wasting my rain totem right now. Alright, what's left? What did I miss? You and you need to go now. Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, I don't have any coal on me. There we go. You and you. Then most of this will get cleared out at least. Put those in there for now. Put the rest in there. Anything like stacked actually now? Oh, that's right. The 998 ones are the 98 ones are done. Oh, Ghostfish is there too. Good call. Good eye. I bet as it breaks the game. I don't think it's enough money to break the game. Although Habu has broken the game before by selling too many things. So it's not possible. Please don't eat them. That would be bad. Alright. There's only 4 left here. That's good. Unfortunately, I believe... Did we already do one Ghostfish? We did already do one Ghostfish. Oh. The coal. I guess we'll just leave with that. That's fine. That'll be fine. It's fine. I want to just empty these so that I can get them together. 700 to 800 million. I think it's going to be closer to like 400, personally. I could lean into the accent a bit. Stardew Country Girl arrived in my chat. All right, let's put these away. Okay, I mostly just wanted to get this situated, so now you can see the remaining fish. There ain't much, but it's honest work. Parapluto, you got your participation point. Congratulations. Let me put that on the total before I forget, and then feel free to choose. We're at 99 total points. That's nice. Mew! Welcome in. It's good to see you today, Mew. Oh, I forgot my buff. And while I'm here... How much is left on these? Can't be too much. Oh, Albacore's not done yet? 9 left in there. Okay, hold on. Oh, not like this. That's one way to spread it out. What do you mean coal? Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at this? I just want to get this set up. Alright, these are all done now. Okay, you're still going, you're still going. You don't have coal. You're still going.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Okay. Leave it be, come back. I think we spread them out pretty well. Mantis, thank you for the coconuts and welcome in. Hope we're doing well. You can move the eels and snappers. I don't know what you mean by that, Ocean, sorry. Oh, they're done. Okay, yeah. I'll move them back in a sec. Good day, good day. It is a good day. Do you know why it's a good day? Because it's a day that ends in Y, and you're here. 2 things. Yep. I'll get them with the albacore when I'm back. You're all so sweet. It's always so lovely to have everyone here. Because one's already in the chest ray to hold its place. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad? Okay. I gotta lock in. You see these eyes? These are my fishing eyes. Okay, well, that was... Oh my gosh. There's no reason that this has to happen. Okay. Locking in. Gamer stance. Feet on floor. Eyes forward. Locked. Oh gosh. I got 2! I was like nailing these the other day. Like no problem at all. Suddenly I'm the problem, it's me. I need some water. That's it. Flounder, it's best to just keep centered. Because it's a random fish. For tuna, you want to keep it top or bottom heavy. Because it's more likely to go down. I'm having a yogurt while I reheat my curry. Sounds like a good breakfast. This morning I had a peanut butter English muffin with cinnamon, grapes, blackberries, and a banana. Did that really just bounce? Oh my goodness. A muffin and a Lunchable. That actually sounds really good though too. Man, I haven't had Lunchables. I saw Lunchables in the grocery store the other day, and I was like, yeah, forgot about those. Alright, we keep this one bottom heavy. Still wasn't able to react in time. Stardew Country Girl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mantis. Mantis, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Stardew Country Girl, congratulations on your point. You may now spend that wherever you would like, and we are now at 100 total points, which means... Oh, I didn't do anything fun for that. Which means we get a nice little check mark here. Hold on. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Maybe we don't put it there. We made it! We did it. See, we're good. And Stardew Country Girl, thank you for gifting a second sub to Ocean Lightly. Ocean, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ocean, I definitely thought you were already subscribed. If I'm being honest. That's awesome. And you get 2 points that you can spend however you would like, Stardew Country Girl. Oh yeah, no problem, Parapluto. Let me get you on that star. Za from boat. It's Z-U-B. That's a heck of a name for a star. Oh gosh, which one is it? There's 2 of them. Okay, it's the one below. Perfect. White main sequence star. A wide double star. Ooh. I don't know what wide double star means. That's cool. Oh, that's funny, Ocean. Well, you got snagged. You can use your prime sub on someone else now. Algo is incapable of locking in on fishing today. I don't think I got 1 triple so far. Of like 10 tries. This one's gonna be a triple. This one's gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Don't you dare. Shia, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, and your point. Feel free to spend that wherever you'd like. Across the 4 options there. Ah, nice, Ocean. There is no 1-star per person limit. If someone were to try and get like all of them, I might say something about that. But no, you can get 2 stars if you want to. I don't know. Maybe we'll put a soft like 5 cap. No one's gotten that many, so it should be fine. Just so there's options available for everyone if they want them. How's the cooking going? Cooking? Oh, the vote. Right now it's between 3, although it's really between 2 because whoops, I clicked the wrong button there. Bread and bruschetta has been mostly ignored, while pepper poppers and seafoam pudding are currently tied with 16 votes each. Yeah, we'll put a soft cap as 5. I'd say 5 stars is okay. Yeah, I used wild bait for a few fish, Cecil. Ooh, mixing those together is a good choice, honestly. Seafoam pudding for V. Hi, V. Welcome in. Seafoam pudding pulls ahead. Anyone can vote on the cooking stream, by the way. What if it ends in a tie? We'll probably have another runoff tomorrow. You missed my poppers. Oh, was it a while ago? Or oh yeah, you just got here, so I must have missed it. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, it isn't exactly pudding. Yep, they're tied again. Popper vote for Ocean. Just like anyone can cook, anyone can vote. We've got poppers, seafoam pudding, poppers. So this one's +2. This one's +1. And then another for poppers, putting it ahead to 20. Here we all go. Was there ink inside of seafoam pudding? Yes, there is actually squid ink in it. I've had dishes with squid ink before. Hey, Dovalin, welcome in. Hope you're having a super good day today. What does it taste like? I don't think it has like a super heavy flavor to itself at all. Like I had like squid ink pasta, and it was just like, it just tasted like pasta with like it's like a little thicker, I guess, the sauce. I don't know, it's like whatever you flavor it. No, I'll get actual squid ink. You can get squid ink. It's it's a thing that exists. You can buy it at the store. Pipey Popples, please. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. I always know when Diana's here. Because I struggle. Ooh, the bread. Cecil going with the bread vote. Peter Pepper Poppers will be winning. It's only up by 3 right now. And we've still got like 9 hours of stream left for voting. Bread could still win. Here's how bread can still win. Yes, but you can also use your points that you get for other things. So for subbing, gifting a sub, 250 bits, you can use those to influence the vote as well. Oh no, Mantis, don't forget your tea. So someone could give 20 subs right now and put bread ahead. All right, heroic. To do that, you have to. It's a channel point reward. So you click on the channel points below chat there, where like the purple star is, and one of the options should say cooking stream vote, and then you can input bread. All right, Ocean. I'm sorry, Onion. Enjoy your lunch. That was a mistake. Perfect. Bread it is. Yep, and I'll put that on there in just a second for you. Bye forever. Bye forever, Onion. There we go. That's why America has a two-party system. Well, just like America, you can buy votes. We are, in fact, different people. Questionable. Hey, Twinkle Octopus. Or Twinkie Octopus. I always do that. I'm sorry. I mean, there are two very clear front runners right now. Alright. Once those start spawning, we leave. Oh, I was supposed to check. Before I forget. Okay, so we do need a rain totem for tomorrow. I suppose we should, like, properly go tomorrow. Alright, one more on those, which we can just move slightly. Alright, so that's done, that's done. That's not done. Where are these being held up? That'll be done immediately. Stop! I hate it when I do that. Let's actually call in here. How many are left in here? I'm trying to spread these out so I can actually put in my things for them. Aha! I found you. It's you, you're the problem. There we go. What did I just... Oh. There we go. All right. We did it. Oh, we need... Oh, just one more. I put one away on accident here. God, I wish I could see. Okay. One, two, three. All right, math time. How did those albacore get in that chest? What are we talking about? Oh, I put them in before I put the things down, like I'm about to do now. They swam. Swim, swam, swim. All right, how many things do we have? We have 998 times 3. We have 2,994 things. Or how many places do we have to put them? I don't like counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Most dangerous type of canoes are volcanoes. Excuse me? Alright, Ash, welcome in. Seafoam Pudding. Still one of the ones in the running. And Lex also went for Seafoam Pudding. Putting them almost even with each other now. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Hi, Lex. Welcome in. All right. We have 40 places. Okay. Okay, so we need to put 73 in each. That sounds terrifying. Let's do it. Thank you for the 5 bits. Didn't you do 72 and then prime them? I already did that, Ocean. It was 74, so I made it 73. Waste your bits on fixing math that was already fixed. Priceless. There are some things bits can't buy. That ain't one of them. Are you still doing stars? Yep, stars are still available. I'm gonna need more coal, so I'm just gonna get it ahead of time here. $250 bits. Can I claim Sirius? Ooh. If it's still there, then absolutely. Oh my gosh, it is still there. Nice crab legs. There you go. And that's also... It's up to 103 total points. Yeah, I know I should. I'm just messing. Will be bizarre. Did I miss Dovalin's? Yes, I did not get Dovalin's vote yet. So that keeps it even at 21 each. Sorry, concentrating on this has been a lot. But as soon as it's done, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yep, that's right. Alright, put Pufferfish aside. Dang it. Whoa! A miracle. Welcome back, Rainy Brewster. Still not taken? Are you serious? Yeah. I mean, we'll have to do these eventually anyways, is kind of my thought process. But you're probably right where I should switch to only doing it when it's raining on those. I kind of just want to do these now, I think is what's happening. Which is fine. It doesn't matter what order we're doing them in. We have enough rain totems, which is the other thing I was checking for. Over here. Move this here for now. Not get coal. I don't buy it. I'll go check in a sec. I like pull it out or? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, because it already had the one in there. It probably threw me off. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, dang it. I was a lot closer earlier. Oh, well. Ray, you got the celebration point. Congratulations. Let me know what you would like to spend it on. Sure thing. That is not what Control F does. Okay. There you go, Ray. Okay. And that was another point. Can I use my point for another vote to Pepper Poppers? You can. It's Pepper Poppers at 22. Gotta have the Super Giant of Scorpio. Alright, that's 75, 74, 73. Okay. Okay, and let's place all these down. Leah, what are you doing? No, Leah. Okay, she's allowed to walk through them. Thank goodness. Whew. Thought she was about to break them. All right. Okay, I might have overdone it on a little bit on this. That's okay. We'll just do 2. Okay. That should do it. Why am I missing 2 of these? Guess we'll find out. Currently playing and I don't know who to marry. Follow your heart. Okay, we're good on that. Oh no! How many, Oh, I already had the 2 on me. We're good. Come on, clip. How do Twitch's features suck so much that I can't even watch the clip I just took? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's still creating it, I guess. What's the point of Twitch? What do? You have to go back and watch the VOD. How many fish did I have? Anyone know? Thank you, Ocean. Twitch, you have 1 job. I'm not getting more fish today anyways. 507 minus 22 minus 18. Very good. All right, 3,467 fish remain. Okay. Ocean, you did convince me, by the way. Why is she so high in the bed? It's so random. She's like on the headboard. We should just do rain days until... Also, what am I... Why am I ring so weak in here? Look how high up she is. That's so random. Love it. Okay. She fell asleep while leaning against the headboard, apparently. Alco streaming setup has improved since Sun. Yeah, a lot of stuff has improved since Sun. Incremental changes make a big difference. Alright, we're gonna just do... We're gonna send full tilapia tomorrow. Which means we want 1 and 2 of those. And 1 extra of these just in case. So it's tilapia into stonefish. How'd you get over there? It's only midnight, actually. I'm not doing anything else today. Yeah, we're going to sleep. Enjoy your lurk, eat head. Gonna wake up with a sore neck and back. And pretty much everything else, too. How would I expect chat to know anything about that? Alright, good deal. I don't know why my coal is so weirdly inconsistent. I like grabbed a specific amount, I felt. Maybe I brought extra on accident. Ooh. Look at all the lonely slime. I just kept taking pills and one day I woke up like this. Poof. Dang, wouldn't it be nice if it was a poof? Did I finish the wood quest? Maybe. What's it to you? No, I did not. Only 11% of us aren't Gaiant. Aren't Gaiant? Wait. Are Gaiant. Okay, there we go. I just misread it. Alright, I'm stalling. Okay, we're gonna take a little break here, everybody. Alright, it is time for my mandated 2-hour break, so I'm gonna go take it. In fact, I'm 10 minutes late, so I'll see you guys all in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna go look at the outside world. Look how beautiful it is. Go get some water if you haven't got it. Stretch your legs, stretch your hearts, and I'll see you all back here in about 10 to 15 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry for the extra long break there. I was enjoying a good meal. I believe, Flippy, you just got a participation point. Very nice. So you get a point there, and what would you like to spend it on, Flippy? Flippy, get back here. Can you people convince me to go to the gym later? Go to the gym later. Please. Oh, look at all the pet pics we got. People should do that more. During blackberry salmon beer season, is it better to collect each day or wait till the end of the season? You will get more if you collect every single day, but not that much more than just collecting on the last day. They do build up. So it depends what you want to do, Cherry. I ended up collecting on the last day for my challenge because I had as many years as I wanted to eventually get it done. But you will get more if you collect each day. Yeah, the more days you collect, the more you will get. But like it has diminishing returns. 2 days is a good shout, actually. That's probably a good way to manage it. Sorry, my tea is done steeping. I was going to grab that. Oh no, Nostra, I'm so sorry. Can you get it back from it's actually fairly cheap to get back with Marland. So if you go to Marland, he can retrieve an outpost item. And weirdly, the Galaxy Hammer is not as expensive as it should be. You can still lose weapons. You can't lose the Galaxy Sword. That's the only one that's protected, Chronox, weirdly. Cherry Round, thank you so much for the subscription and for the extra point, which you may spend however you wish. And Flippy, you would like to do Wood Skip. Flippy with a capital H will do. Wood Skip claimed by Flippy. And you get your name put on the Wood Skip. Hey, it's the last fish on here, too. Here you go. Cherry Round, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ray. Ray, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Cherry Round, congrats on getting your badge. Oh, capital F. You know what I meant. I did it right in the actual spreadsheet. It's 100 years, or it's pinned at the top, Ray, if you want to see it. And then, Cherry, let me know what you would like. That's another point right there. Up to 107. We're over halfway to our cosplay stream, and 1/3 of the way to learning a craft of y'all's choice. So it could be crochet, it could be knitting. I'll just be doing it for one stream. Unless I really like it, we might keep doing it. Hey, Leela, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Leela, by the way? Leela is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Oh, the audit spreadsheet is just 999. Exclamation mark 999. Can get you there. Oh, sorry, Cherry. You gotta be a VIP. It's mostly to prevent people from shouting like themselves out and coming in and doing stuff like that. Y'all got it eventually. All the love for Leela. Oh. All right, anyways. We left off here just about to partake in some tilapia fishing, so let's get started on that. I was gonna go for a walk, but it's raining. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Hopefully it clears up for you soon. Cat, you are VIP. That joke doesn't work. Yeah, it seems like everyone went in hard on the other two. It is still possible to... You can overwhelm it if you want to. If you really want Bread and Bruschetta to win, you can do it. Power exists. If you are brave enough. Yeah, and anyone coming in, you still do have a cooking vote if you have not used yours yet today. Yeah, your point is you can do a cooking stream vote. You have 2 points actually, Cherry. You can sponsor a fish. You can mess with the Mad Lib. You can claim a star. Any of those things is fine. That's why it was a good joke. True. You got me there, cat. Hope you all had a good break, by the way. I feel like I didn't have time to say welcome back, everybody. I made a little mini personal pizza. I refilled my tea. I stood outside and stared at the vast wonders of Mother Earth for moments. Did you see my cooking vote? Poppers. Oh, no, I did not. I will get that on there right now, Ray. Pizza is a recipe in STV. I didn't put it on there because I don't think we needed more pizza. Pizza's not as interesting as the other options. Leave me a slice. I didn't really slice it. They're like round pizzas about like 4 inches across. I just kind of ate it without cutting it up because cutting it up would dirty a knife that I didn't want to dirty. It was a cheese, but I added pepperoni to it. Because I have pepperoni in a bag. Hey, Magnolia, welcome in. Okay, that was really delayed on my part there. Whoa, hold on. I want you to learn how to do main panel electrical work. I don't know if that's a craft. If it's what the people want, though, maybe we could work it in somehow. It's decided by the community, to be fair. So you do have to convince a few people. I miss Pizza Hut. It's not as good as it used to be, Kat, unfortunately. But yeah, I used to get those personal pan pizzas from Pizza Hut as well. Pizza Hut was my favorite restaurant when I was a child. I like used to write that down, like when they'd ask favorite restaurant, I'd be like Pizza Hut. And now it's well, it's not first, that's for sure. Yeah, the buffet. Oh my gosh, the buffet. What a different universe that was in. How did we get this timeline without Pizza Hut buffets and with the other things? I used to when I was in high school, Ray. I definitely can't anymore. Domino's was founded in Detroit, but like so was Little Caesars. There's like a lot of pizza places that were founded in Michigan. Little Caesars, Domino's, Jets are the 3 big ones, but then there's like 5 other ones that are mostly local, like Buddy's, Cottage Inn. Oh, Hungry Howie's is also here. Founded here, I'm pretty sure. Like a weirdly large amount. And I have to say, Domino's used to be really bad, and then it got better, and now it's not as great anymore. It's had a bell curve existence. It's okay. I don't go out of my way for Domino's, though. I also don't go out of my way for Jets anymore. There are better Detroit-style pizza places. Detroit-style pizza is really good. It's different from New York style, right? Like, sometimes I want a Detroit-style pizza, sometimes I want a New York-style pizza. Like, they're not the same kind of... I mean, they are both pizza, but... Domino's is really good in the Netherlands. That's good. Glad to hear that, Stardew Addict. One of my substitute teachers told a story when I was in high school that he was offered... Someone, like, came up to him when he was at college. I think it was at U of M, actually. And, like, offered to let him... Asked him, basically, to invest in his business. Or to give, like, $100 to invest in his business. At the time, it was, like, this new idea of delivering pizzas. And that person turned out to go on to create Domino's. The sub did not invest in it. Crazy to think about that. He's like, that's a dumb idea. Fishing's going good. Hey, Archangel, welcome in. Of course, it's like impossible to know ahead of time that something like that's gonna work out. I like Chicago style, but again, it's very different from like other pizzas. Like if you go into Chicago style pizza expecting a New York slice, you're gonna be disappointed because they're very different things. But yeah, I think it's really good. It's like a very hearty meal though, by comparison. Personally, I don't understand like the pettiness of fighting over like what kind of pizza is better. Like they're all pretty dang good, if I'm being honest. I will say I don't think I've ever had a bad Chicago style pizza, but I have definitely had bad New York style pizzas. But again, I also don't have Chicago style that often. Well, see you later, Diana. Thanks for hanging. Free pizza's the best pizza? It's true. Ooh, planetarium. What? That's so cool. Well, now you know what stars to support. Because testosterone. Yeah, people like to fight. And it's fine when it's like just petty and fun. Honestly, fighting over pizza is fine, right? Like, who cares? It's the other kind of fighting that's usually a problem. Anyways, Cherry, you do get 2 things. I don't know if you've decided yet. Obviously, you don't have to do it right now. Just, I don't want to forget. So feel free if you come up with an idea that you want to use. Ooh, sourdough pizza. I've made my own pizza before, but it has been a long time. That does sound fun. Oh, unfortunately, Cherry, that's the total. So we have to get to 300 points total for that. So these are the overall point goals. So you'd be choosing between a cooking stream vote, a fish sponsorship, Mad Lib entry, and claiming a star. You want to do cooking? All right, which one do you want to vote for? You have 2 votes to use. The available ones are bread and bruschetta, pepper poppers, and seafoam pudding. Seafoam? Okay, 2 votes into seafoam. You tied it up again. I love how even these 2 are. That's actually really cool. Pepper poppers almost didn't make the cut, even. I was like, that's kind of boring. But it is good. Favorite German saying says, oh, my favorite beer brand is free, my second favorite is cold. I don't know if I would want free warm beer. I guess like in Germany, probably all beer is really good, but like in the US, a warm beer, I'm just like envisioning a warm Coors Light and vomiting a little in my mouth. I do love talking about the stars. If we get to 500 points total over the 6 days, then we will do a class in astronomy. I will teach a class about astronomy to chat. We'll have a whole stream dedicated to it. And I'll probably talk about stellar evolution because it's one of my favorite things to talk about. No, it will not be a 12-hour class. It'll be a normal stream length, probably like an hour, honestly. Yeah, we have to get to 500 points for that. We're 1/5 of the way there, and we're on day 2. Only the start of day 2, so like it's not impossible we could make that. There's 6 days. It's actually, we're on good track for that if the numbers keep up. Ooh, cinnamon rolls are so good. It's a good choice, Ali. I'm missing something. Oh, it's you. There we go. Archangel, congrats on your 5 stream streak. You can even claim a star if you'd like. We've got quite a lot of stars left. I made a list of 100. Not thinking that all of them would be claimed, but there we might. I only got 100 stars, so I can only do 100. Allie. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna write a little hint next to your name for me, as I normally see Allie. I think the Shia next to your name made me think like a lie, which is more of like an Arabic name. I'm not sure why. All right, let's go here. Allie. Perfect. I have a friend named Allie. She is like Shia butter, yeah. Oh, yeah, we could do that, Chronox. I mean, some of them are kind of obvious. But, yeah, let's have reading time with Algo. All right. So, first of all, we have the bread and bruschetta, my bad. Stuff out here in the valley. This is spring, dang it. Oh, interesting. It's separated into two different things. Bread and then the bruschetta. Alright. You guys know what's in bread. Is it shea butter? It's shea. Okay, well, there's fun. Alright, bruschetta. 1 pound of ripe tomatoes, kosher salt, 5 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil, 1.5 tablespoons of red wine vinegar, 2 bread baguettes, which is the recipe that was over here, but you all know what's in bread, so I don't need to read that one. Which I will be making the bread itself if we do this one. 2 large garlic cloves, 1/4 of a cup of lightly packed, hand-torn, fresh basil leaves, and then flaky sea salt. And then that goes on top of bread. I don't know if I have time to make sourdough. Would be the problem. Because that has to sit in the fridge for like 2 days, right? I'd literally have to make that tomorrow. Don't I? Oh, I might have to be thinking about that, because you have to... 45. I mean, we'd still be playing while I'm making it. The sourdough has to sit for a while, doesn't it? It's been a while since I've made bread, so maybe sits overnight, yeah. This version would only have to sit for like an hour, which I could do, because I would just come up here and play while it's in the fridge. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Chronox. This recipe uses yeast, which is the one I'd be doing if we did pick that. Yeah, because sourdough, you're right, takes a lot longer. All right, anyways, let's go on to the pepper poppers, which we talked about before. Oh, there was a picture, actually. Maybe we should look at that. There we go. Here's the picture that they give. Ta-da! It's actually really pretty, isn't it? Okay. All right, let's go to the pepper poppers. Peppers and poppers? Yes. You nailed it. How'd you know? That's you're cheating. Looking ahead. Ooh. Eggplant Parmesan could have made the list. I don't really like eggplant. I've tried it. I'm just not a big fan of it. Where are the pepper poppers? I thought they were earlier. Maybe they're not. The last one. Triple shot espresso. Oh, there's like a checklist in the back. That's so cute. I just went right by it. It was next to eggplant parmesan. Tonka soup. All right. Here's the image. Ooh, I can't get close without also hitting the microphone, unfortunately. There we go. Those look really good, yeah. Hopefully I can make them look that good. All right, ingredients. 5 large green jalapenos, halved lengthwise, seeds and membranes removed. I like the seeds. 5 large red jalapenos, halved in length, seeds and membranes removed. 1 tablespoon of extra virgin olive oil, kosher salt. 6 ounces of cream cheese at room temperature. 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise. Ooh. 4 ounces of pepper jack cheese shredded. 4 pickled jalapeno slices, finely chopped. Ooh. 1 scallion, thinly sliced. 1 garlic clove, finely grated. I would put more garlic if I was making this. I would do two garlic cloves at least. Interestingly low. Okay, that's why I've heard it pronounced Shay before. Okay. But she is the more common pronunciation overseas. 1/4 tablespoon of smoked paprika. 1 cup of cornflakes. I would probably... Is it bad to use Frosted Flakes? Because that's what I have. Maybe I'll just buy some cornflakes. 1 tablespoon of unsalted butter and freshly ground pepper, black pepper. It would probably be too sweet to use Frosted Flakes, unfortunately. Sir, no. What if I, like, wash them first? That's even worse. All right, anyways, those are the options. Oh, we didn't even mention, I talked about it yesterday, but since we're all here now anyways, let's talk about the seafoam pudding. Here's the picture of the seafoam pudding. Unfrosted flakes, also known as corn puffs or cornflakes. All right, ingredient list. 1 4-inch piece of fresh ginger, 2 garlic cloves, 3 tablespoons of soy sauce, plus more for serving, 1 tablespoon of toasted sesame oil, plus more as needed, 1 teaspoon of ground white pepper, plus more for serving, 12 ounces of flounder fillets, cut into 2-inch 5-centimeter pieces, 12 ounces of carp or cod fillets, skin removed, cut into 2-inch pieces, 1 cup of jasmine rice, 2 quarts of good quality fish stock, 2 cups of water, 2 to 3 teaspoons of squid ink, 1/2 cup thinly sliced scallions, 1 cup of coarsely chopped fresh cilantro leaves, and soft stems. There's definitely C. There's 2 different fish in there. V. Yeah, it's a shame there isn't like a foam. Maybe I could like somehow create like a fishy foam to put on top of it. Can I make like fishy egg whites maybe and fluff them? Fishy foam. Fishy foam made me gag. Not whipped cream. Like fluffy egg whites are basically foam. And like I feel like that would go well in it. Just like add some fish sauce to it maybe. Whipped fish. Can you get roe whites? Whipped tartar sauce? Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of tartar sauce, but that could go well on that actually, because it is fishy. Yeah, fish sauce meringue. It's gotta be doable. Whip the water from the tuna can. Please stop. I don't think tuna would go well with this. There's 2 other fish there already. Do not drive and message in Twitch chat, please. Oh, it's, we're done here, actually. For the safety of everyone involved. Oh, it ran out. Okay. Right. You know what? I am gonna use... I'm talking to phone? Okay. Just be safe. the difference between work and appointment is irrelevant. But yes, sorry, I missed it. Without the sugar. Crystalline sugar. Because there's like... Ooh, here's an idea. I could add some of the squid ink to it too. So it would be like a black foam too. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm literally cooking. I'm imagining like a little soy, sesame oil, squid ink, and there's like a fish sauce, right? A fish sauce or fish oil mixed in with egg whites and then meringuing them. Listen, I am a novice chef, so I have no idea if that will work, if I'm being honest. I'm relying on you all to tell me that's stupid if it's stupid. We could give it a shot, though. I'm gonna have all that stuff anyways. Well, I don't want it to be solid. I want it to be foamy. Because it's going on top. And I can replace the cilantro, because I don't really want the cilantro on there anyways. It doesn't really need greens if it's got a foam on top. Alright, seafoam pudding gets 2 more points added to it. Alright, this all was born out of the fact that they didn't actually have a foam on it, and I want a foam. It's true. I could do that, but also... I don't know, that feels like I'm cheating the vote, right? Pepper poppers are also a starter. In most places. Alright, enjoy the reading. Can you give me a non-spoilery way of saying how far you are, just for people who have not read it before? Hey, Dandy, congrats on your participation point. Go ahead and let me know what you'd like that put toward. There we go. 1 meal for lunch, 1 meal for dinner. That's a lot of cooking. I said I would cook 1 dish. Having said that, I suppose if they tie, maybe that could be under consideration. But no, we'll do a runoff vote tomorrow if they tie. For the 2 that tie. That seems more fun. Oh, come on. I don't even need this. You want Caster, of course. Caster, I hardly... I like how my first thought for the verb cast was, Star Wars when they cast someone in carbonite. Alright. Yeah. That's not what a tie is gonna do. Because exactly for that reason, people are just gonna try for a tie then. So no, it'll be whatever wins. And if we tie, we'll go to a runoff tomorrow. If we tie tomorrow, I'll figure something out by then. It might just be like a next vote wins thing. Flip a coin. That's so unsatisfying for everyone's votes, though. We might do like a 20-minute overtime period where people can influence the vote still. At the end of 20 minutes, if it's still tied, then we'll do like a next vote wins. Soccer rules. A bit roar. A 50-50 fish. The problem is if I make it so if you tie, I do make both, then people will just make it so it ties and they won't vote for the one to win, right? Like it's tied right now, they would just stop voting. Love it. Unfortunately, I feel like 3 meals total is just too much for me to make while streaming. It's already going to be hard enough to make one. The high ground is dead. What was the meeting? Were you meeting with Star Wars executives? Oh, come on. I whiffed that pretty bad. We got one. Main character has just been told what he's got to do for the rest of the book. Unfortunately, that can mean a few things. But yeah, glad you're enjoying the book so far. Yeah, it's also a Homestuck thing. So I've heard. Homestuck thing. There's a lot of good names in Star Names that I don't think are used very often. I actually really like Rigel for a name, but I've never heard anyone called Rigel before. I'm just gonna do a lot of the cooking up here. I think I might be able to get away with the remaining stuff of cooking them in the air fryer. Which means that I don't even have to cook it downstairs. I just have to bring my air fryer up here. If I do have to cook something downstairs, I'm just gonna show the process of making it up here, bring it downstairs and cook it, and then bring it back up afterwards. Pepper poppers, please. No problem, Dandy. We'll get that on there. Dang it. Alright, pepper poppers, please. Yeah, because I should be able to cook the fish in the air fryer even. For the seafoam pudding, and the pepper poppers can definitely go in the air fryer. I might just have to alter the composition a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. I have a window. It will be able to move the air through it very quickly if I need to. I have like a bunch of fans. I even have like a pretty hefty air purifier in here too. That I bought. I don't use it very often, but it would definitely clean out the room pretty quick in terms of smell. I used it a bit while it was getting smoky outside to try and get the room a little cleaner. Those poor books. They'll be okay. They'll actually be blocked by the board that the stars are going on. Just me trying to see the bright side. Yeah, that's not a great meeting. Sorry you gotta work with people like that. But work is work, I guess. Where are my stonefish, Summer? You know what's crazy? I feel like I have not seen a Rick and Morty reference in years. And those things used to be everywhere. Like, inescapable references everywhere. And I heard the show is still doing fine. Like, in terms of... Like, it's not great, not terrible right now. I just have not watched it in a while. It's amazing, like, how big it was before and how just kind of... whatever it is now, I guess. No loss. I liked it. It's unfortunate that one of the main creators was that person, but you know. Yeah, Miss Luna. Well, there was a good reason for that. We'll say that at least. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. I think I've come to terms with this. A lot of things have really bad audiences. And I think I've learned to just be like, okay, but thing, as long as the authors aren't like actively encouraging their audiences to be dinguses. Like, if thing good, you know? Now, if the author is a horrible person, or artist or whatever, then that might be another story. But like, it's kind of hard as a creator for you to control what your audience does, right? And certainly, many of the things, the lessons that were taken from Rick and Morty were not the lessons that were intended. What a thought. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Welcome back, Onion. Unfortunate discussion time. I have the books behind me. I haven't read them since, and I don't know if I can. Funnily enough, I had just done a reread. Like, probably less than a year before all that started happening. Alright, unfortunately, we're getting into our next ad break here. So it's going to be about 3 minutes long. We'll probably finish off the day and get started on the next one by the time you get back. But I'll see you guys all in about 3 minutes. Sorry for the ads. I'm required to run them. Actually, you know what? I am going to take a 3-minute break really quick because someone got home and I want to go say hi. I'll be back in a bit. BRB. All right, sorry about that. We are back. Well, I guess ads had 12 more seconds on them. Might as well wait them out. Bye. See you later, Plague Maiden. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Move my window up a little bit more. Get that airflow. See if we can't get a few more fishies on the line here. 3 more would be nice. Every fish you get, every move you set. Alright, basically 1 more cast here. See if we can't get anything out of it. Okay, 1 more time. 1 more try. Give me the fish. Give me the fishies and save my soul. I wanna get lost in your stonefish eyes and drift away. Alright, last try. Oh? No, it's a ghost fish. Boo! Boo, I say! Alright. Well, we got 60 fish. That's pretty solid, actually. Not gonna complain about that. 407. Guess we'll keep that. How's our tilapia? 577. If we get like 50 a day like we have been. What's that? 8, 9 days of tilapia? It's not too bad. It's already on par with our tuna and our flounder. Caught up quick. Yeah, it's extremely reasonable for us to finish tuna, flounder, and tilapia by the end of summer. I mean, in fact, like, it's basically guaranteed. And then we can start on our scorpion carp fixation. Where is it? S for scorpion carp. There we go. So 723. So as it stands right now, how many days do we have left? Hey, Harold, welcome in. It's terrifying to behold. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a little beyond the community center. But the community center is a pretty big achievement in itself, honestly. So good luck to you on getting that done. Okay, how many days do we have left? 28, 28, 28, 27, 26, 25. Okay. That's a little dangerous. We need 16 scorpion carp per day for every remaining day we have. That should be very achievable, but that number is going to keep going up until we get started on them. So we need to get started on it fairly soon here. Want to try Archipelago? I wonder if it's more fun with someone or alone. I think it's fine alone, but if you can find someone to play with then that might also be really fun. I do like that Archipelago lets you split between games, so you can be playing Stardew and someone else can be playing like Hollow Knight or something. It's a really cool idea. And allows friends to play together that normally wouldn't be able to. Like, oh, I'm not really a big fan of Stardew, but... sort of situation. Alright, weather tomorrow... can't count. Okay, sunny as well, so tilapia tomorrow. And we have enough in our inventory to do tilapia tomorrow, so we're gonna go do tilapia tomorrow. Good deal. Alright, happy Thursday. We under 70? Oh, yes, we are. Ever get mailed a potato? Times. If I go without playing Stardew for like a week, I start missing it. That's how you know I like this game. Although I'll probably take a little bit of a break after this week, because this is going to be a lot of Stardew. Getting cookies in the mail door today? Nice. I want some cookies in the mail door. $904. Oh, last week. Okay. Sorry, I can't read. It's a problem. Alright. Let's go get some tilapia. Enjoy your lurk, Mossy. Okay, I don't think we actually need the ginger anymore, but it is taunting me by being there. This is the wrong thing to have, but I'm pretty sure this is a tilapia anyways. So we're good. I forgot to switch out. There we go. What I perceive to be a plot hole. I don't remember there being any major plot holes. It was a very enjoyable movie, though. I'm mad. I'm angry. I've had enough of this tilapia. I've seen it twice now, I think, and yeah, it was just an enjoyable movie. I think the crazy thing is that it popped off so hard when... I mean, it's really good. I think people have just been really clamoring for just a fun movie with good music. I don't think it takes much. Also, K-pop is really popular, so that probably helps quite a bit. Oh my god. Stop. No. I want that. If I'm gonna do this badly, it might be worth it to have a quality bobber. People compare them a lot. Ah, yeah, I really like the Odyssey. I thought it was extremely well done. I was pleasantly surprised with almost everything. I wish it had a little more imagination. They really did not deviate much, and the ways that they deviated were very safe picks, I feel like. And I guess that is kind of what Nolan does. in general. But I don't know. You can do so much with the Odyssey. And I felt like what he ended up doing is he wanted his movie to be like the definitive edition of something that already existed. But I feel like the point of the Odyssey is when you retell it to put your own twist on it. Like, that's what people were doing for thousands of years with the original story in the first place, and that's how it got to where it is now. And there was a little bit of something at the end which I did really like, of kind of his own twist, but I don't know. I feel like it just played it too safe. That's my only thought on it, but it's still like an 8.5 out of 10 to 9 out of 10 movie for me. Like, did a really good job with it. Nobody being cut is like so minor. Like, I don't know. Like, that's not that big of a deal, is it? I don't know. It's there's like a lot of other parts of the story that were cut. I guess that's one that like people really liked. But it's like what amounts to a pun. That's been twice translated now, or at least twice translated now, so who knows if that was even the original pun in the original story. Whoops. Okay, there we go. I do like puns, yes. The Cyclops was a lot less verbal in this version. There were words, but it wasn't really someone you could just like have a chat with.
Oh, it's a person.
Which is probably why it ended up being cut a little bit. Vibrant Lights, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Epic was great, but okay. The part of nobody in Epic was like so minor as to also be like kind of ignoring the original, and no one cares about that. It like barely gets mentioned in a song that everyone skips on re-listen anyways. Some of I really like Epic, don't get me wrong. Like, I really enjoy it. But like a lot of the stuff in Epic is like a checkbox to make sure that he got through it, that because it was in the original story. It is a good melody, yes, but all the songs have good melodies. Epic is the only way I know the story. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Chronox, in the Nolan version, he's also faithful. I mean, they don't really mention it a whole lot, but unless there was some raunchy off-screen scene that we missed. I was actually thinking about this in the shower this morning, funnily enough. Like, people were mad about the Odyssey, like, putting modern sensibilities on past, but that's, like, the whole point of this story. It's like so many things have been added to it. Like, the Odyssey is a living story, which is why it's so cool to see an adaptation of it. Which is kind of why I was disappointed that Nolan didn't go further. It's like the whole point is to put modern sensibilities into the story. Like, that is what the story is about. It's a story that was retold for like 3,000 years now, and every person who's retold it has added their own twist and part to it. Are we up to... No, it's not 2 o'clock yet. We're still good. What is the ice pit plan? After the Fecade, every time we get the Blessing of the Water, we're going to go to the ice floors with challenge bait and attempt to get it. That is the plan. Yeah, it is much more important in Epic. Like, what was the word that I've heard used? They make him a wife guy? Is that the word? He's like super into his wife in Epic. He's not nearly as into his wife in the Nolan version. Hey, Zizify, welcome in. How many should you get each time? I think the math worked out to I should get about 3 each time. See you later, Yeethead. Yeah, I know, right, Harl? It's like no version of the Odyssey since like the original, or I guess there is no original, but you know what I mean. Like, every adaptation of the Odyssey takes that part out. And no one ever misses that. They're like, where's nobody? Not where's the time he kills the slave girls. I am using Ice Pip for the Ice Pip. I'm sorry. I am using Challenge Bait for the Ice Pips with the Blessing of the Water. However, because there's Ghost Fish there, Vibrant Lights, 2 out of 3 times when I cast, I'm much more likely to get Ghost Fish. So on average, I'll end up with 3 Ice Pips total. Because the Ghost Fish also use up the thing, the Blessing. Puns are cooler than murder. It's true. Yep, 333 attempts. I get the Blessing once every 7 days. I'm planning on sleeping for 1,000 years, so I think we'll be okay. we'll get those. Yeah, so I will attempt to get it with Challenge Bait, but just on average, every time I go, I'll get about 3 of them. Some days we'll get none. Some days we'll get 6. Sometimes we might even get 9. It's not impossible, but we're most likely to get 3 each time we go. Oh, right. I don't have a quality bobber, so that's a cancel. Need iridium. My current bobbers is Curiosity Cork is so funny. No, current bobbers are those 2, so I can cancel fast. If you're talking about Ice Pips, it's probably going to be Curiosity and Quality, honestly. Just to make sure if I miss one, I still at least get 2. Hey, Whole Queen, welcome in. Do you have a favorite bobber? Ooh, that's tough. I don't know. That's actually a hard question. It's probably the dress spinner. The humble dress spinner. Oh, we gotta leave. That's right. Starry Garden, congrats on your point. Feel free to spend that wherever you'd like in here. We're up to 109 total now. Oh, I won't lose very many at all, Cronox. The point is the corks doesn't really help that much. And the quality is like an insurance policy. I'm not likely to lose many at all because with the Blessing of the Water, they barely move. Sourdough in the oven. Void Salmon, if it's still available. I believe it is. I don't think anyone's taken it. I'll go take a look for you, Starry. We're going to be switching here in a second. Nice. Alright. Fish sponsorship. Void Salmon is available. There you go, Starry Garden. Just happened. Void Salmon is now yours. Congrats on using your point. Managed to lose so many lava eels, which is exactly why I use the quality bobber there. I feel like it was like one out of every 10 or so. But having the quality bobber there meant like, oh yeah, I still get 2 of them. You know, it was still worth it despite... I know. The dress spinner might actually be more worth it. I'll have to think about it a bit. Oh my goodness. Cronox, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you, Cronox. Zero Hero. Paris. Wait, is that Paris? Yeah, that's how you spell Paris. Paris Mackenzie, Elise, Pizza Time, Gifisu, Elias Ace, Harl, That Red-Haired Plant Girl, Ek, and Best Oldest Sister. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Chronox, you got 10 points to spend. Let's add them to the total first. We're up to 119 now. Viva la Seafoam Pudding. All right, Seafoam Pudding is now at 35. Okay, Pepper Poppers fans, your move. Hi, Bommy, welcome in. Pour bread in my bruschetta. Paris Mackenzie rhymes in French, so it'd be Perry Mackenzie, McKenny, Perry McKenny. Did I pronounce these? Percy Mackenzie. Yeah. All right. We ready to go here? We need these two. 1, 2. All right, let's go fishing. Haro, go ahead and ask me your space question. I'm glad to answer any. What's the best thing in space? Ooh. Okay, so there's like things in space called humans. Stars have got to be the best thing in space, right? Stars are so sweet. They're basically the entire reason our universe exists at all. And all they really are is if you get too much matter and energy in the same spot, they start undergoing fusion and giving off matter and energy. It's such a cool process that's extremely simple, yet drives the entire universe's everything. Chat does count, yes. Unfortunately, you're not the best thing in space. You have to live up to stars. That's tough. Okay, I feel for you. That's tough. Oh, I just realized we have the wrong bobbers on. Nebulas because pretty. Nebulas are made out of stars. Neutron stars are stars. Or at least they used to be, I guess. I guess it depends on your definition. We are all made of star stuff. So is everything else. I do wonder if like primordial atoms still exist, or if they've all got combined and been a part of a star. I don't think. I don't know if there's any way to even know. Not technically. That's what I was thinking of. Chronox is like, is it possible that individual molecules, atoms, or even like quarks created in the Big Bang still exist without having been a part of anything else? Thoughts on entropy? You know, I'm thinking about it more and more every day. Sorry, that was a good joke. You should laugh at that. What do you think primordial soup tastes like? Probably pretty gross. I don't think we evolved to taste it, so... Yucky? Okay. I was unfocused there. That was my bad. To answer your question, Crescent Rolls, I mean, entropy is just like a thermodynamic concept. And like, definitionally, it must always increase in a closed system. However, there are some things we don't know. The universe, is it a closed system? Probably, but we're not sure on that. We also don't exactly know how the universe is evolving. We thought it was accelerating, and I think we still think it's accelerating, but there's some questions whether or not it's accelerating now, which might alter how we think. Ooh, hype chest. I got a hype chest. I got froggies. It's actually a sweet emote. Thank you for that. We sort of don't know what was before the Big Bang. No, it's literally impossible to know. Everything that exists in our universe was created in the Big Bang. Time did not exist before the Big Bang, so there is no before the Big Bang. Time was created in the Big Bang. Like, it's literally inconceivable. It's unknown unknowns to try and think about anything outside of the universe. Because we only have the tools which exist in this universe. Streamer gets hyped just for doing nothing. I set up this whole event, Chronox. Dude, I spent actually 12 hours on Monday working on this. Just straight up 12 hours. Entropy kind of scares, inspires you. Yeah. It's a simple concept with, like, massive implications. I mean, it's not even that simple of a concept, but once you understand it, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Oh. Is that a Sagan quote or a Hawking quote, Arl? Because you're quoting someone there. And I've definitely heard it before.
Oh, it's a person.
She's so streamy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What does the entire history of the world, I guess, I say, want to start? And we know it does because it already happened, and that's how it started. Precisely. Okay, yes. I've definitely heard it from a few different people before. Probably heard Dr. Becky say it. Sounds like something Dr. Becky would say. But basically the concept of entropy, for those of you, I realize I didn't really explain what we were talking about. In the case of the universe, the idea is that since things are spreading apart, energy, matter, all the things that make up like how we understand the universe over time are going to become more and more separated from each other. And the amount in which they interact is going to decrease, basically. And as that happens, eventually everything will be so spread out in uniform that nothing will ever interact with each other again. And that's one of the ideas for how the universe might end. It's called heat death. Basically, just everything will become so spread out, nothing will ever interact, and as a result of that, nothing will ever happen in the universe again. But as I said, there's been some recent discoveries in cosmology that point towards maybe the universe isn't accelerating in the same way that we thought it was. Atoms will no longer kiss. Precisely. Look at those loaves. Is Diana still here? Those are good loaves. There's a lot of pets in the pets channel, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Yeah, and that's the concept of entropy in action, basically. Everything goes from a high-ordered system to low-ordered systems. But entropy only fully applies in a closed system, which, as far as we know, the universe is, but it might not be. If energy is entering or leaving the universe in any way, then entropy does not apply in the same way. At least that law of thermodynamics does not apply in the same way. Yeah, it's not exactly, but it's a good analogy for it. Good old energy wells. Huge part of physics, actually, is understanding how you can get energy wells. Gonna go play some Stardew. Go for it, Parapluto. I'm sorry I indoctrinated you back in, but honestly, it's probably good for you. There's a bunch of fun ways the universe might end. I have a whole book behind me talking about them. By good old Katie Mack. Dr. Mack. House is not hot from the oven. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, it's kind of true, Harold. You can basically model anything with enough simple harmonic oscillators. There are perhaps better ways to do it in some cases, but it doesn't stop you from doing it necessarily. Nice. Winter 19, year 2. What are you working on right now, Allie? Anyone play Pal World? I've gotten more and more interested in it as I see more about it. I don't know. There's something about the art style. Pal World has it. There's like a bunch of games that have that same art style. It's starting to get like grating on me. I don't know. It also really reminds me of Ark, which I'm not interested in rehashing. But I'm sure it's better than that. Isn't Pal World not Pokemon? Yeah, they've done a better job of separating themselves, I think. It's like not Pokemon, but more mature, I guess. I have not played Stray. Although I don't think Stray quite has that same art style, Chronox. Nice, Allie. Good luck to you. Batteries, hardwood, or iridium bars. Which one's giving you the most trouble? The Fortnite look. That's a good way to put it, Mossy. It's like Pal World has it, Fortnite has it, obviously, and then also, what's the MMO, like, cozy farming simulator game that a bunch of people were playing a while back? It still exists, obviously, but... Yeah, it's just a good indie game. I have not played it, Chronox, but I've seen a little bit of it. Iridium and batteries, yep. If you befriend Pam, she can send you batteries in the mail. Otherwise, yeah, lightning rods. If you kill iridium bats, they can also drop batteries. Palia, yes, Palia also has that look. No, Sunhaven does not have that look. Sunhaven's a 2D game. Although I will say I don't super care for Sunhaven's art style. It feels very clashing at times. It's very MapleStory, to be fair. I think that's kind of the intended look. No, Fields of Mystery has a very distinct art style. Fields of Mystery has a great art style. I'm thinking of Palia. Thank you, Onion. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't like that art style. It's very, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if there's a word for it. Fortnite style is close, I guess. Playing Stardew 2, Summer 5, working on a perfection on a modded save. Ooh, what mods you got on Vibrant Lights? Also, Solisman. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, nice, Hallie. Yeah, waiting for a storm. Storm. Yeah, Harold, and then that's also another way that the that was in the book of Katie Mack's book about the universe, ways it could end, the bubble of true vacuum. If the entire universe were to suddenly quantum tunnel into a different energy state, it could basically collapse the entire universe, which is terrifying to think about, but also would not affect you because you would just stop thinking. Coral Island kind of has that art style. At least it's more of like a top-down sort of look. But I agree with that too, I also don't really care for Coral Island's art style. The sprite art is fine. You're also modded. Nice. A lot of smaller mods. Main ones giving me trouble are Cornucopia. Oh, I loved Cornucopia. I don't know. I'm weird though. I like just having so many more things to work on at all times. They all use the same engine. It's probably Unity, right? They should use Godot. My Stardew game is broken. Oh no. I've tried everything. I'm totally fine until I hit the shift key. I've never heard of that happening in Stardew. Check your keybinds. Make sure you didn't like accidentally override the one on shift to do something else. The other thing I would check is maybe, do you have a script on? Are you using animation canceling at all? Is there like any auto hotkey scripts going on that might cause problems? Exactly, Nelly. I really like 2D games. I'm maybe a bit of a minority opinion on that, though. It's weird because, like, I don't even hate the art style. I should be clear about that. The one I'm talking about from before, Palia, Fortnite, and a bunch of those other games. It just feels so bland to me because there's so many games that have a similar one. It's not like a deal breaker. It's just like, eh. Skip fishing in a game and automate. Yeah. Neither of which I enjoy, but are very helpful mods. Jess has arrived and summoned sneakers with their first breath. Sneakers is here. That was a very cute Cassie pick today, Jess, I have to say. I have my priorities straight. Are you sure? I think you have your priorities gay. She's so EP. I see, Mossy. Okay, so that's probably not the issue. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. It sounds like it might be something outside of Stardew for some reason. Straight was actually directed to you. I'm sorry. Wait, no, never, a non-zero, actually S, non-zero. I have no idea what you're going for there, Nelly. I'm more confused than when I started your sentence. Okay. There is never a non-zero chance the universe... Okay, I got you. You're just going off of that. Yeah, that's fair, Ollie. I personally don't enjoy the automate mod, but I'm glad that so many people do. I think I would like the automate mod better if you had to earn it. It feels weird that, like, day one of the farm, you can connect some things together and immediately automatically start doing things. Yeah, it really feels like something outside of Stardew is causing this. But I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Nelly meant it was a double negative. Gotcha. There was more than a double negative in there. Yeah, Chronox. I understand why it exists. Don't get me wrong. There isn't really an equivalent mod. And, like, I'm not trying to be hard on automate here. It was literally made by someone to just, like, do processes automatically, right? It's not like a full build mod. It's not supposed to be. But, like, to compare it to Create, for instance, Create is very interesting because it, like, has a bunch of systems to work within the game. Automate, you just connect a chest to a, like, you put a chest next to something, and it automatically pulls from it when it's done, and automatically puts stuff into it. Like, Automate is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, but I would really like a mod like Create in Stardew. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, I'm not, like, trying to harp on the mod, because I think it's a really nice, like, straightforward concept that works really well, but I would like something with, like, more in-depth systems. I want conveyor belts. Is that so much to ask? It's actually a lot to ask. Alright, let's put these away. We don't need these. Alright, numbers. 60 again. Is it just 60 fish per day no matter what I do? 407 minus 60 is 3. 347. Well, that's why it's a mod, Nelly. I would not want that in the base game, and Concerned Ape has no interest in doing that in the base game. He added hoppers as a way to show you that this game is never going to have full automation. This is the closest you're getting. Do. I love that idea. Stardew, like, as a way to introduce someone to Factorio. Get them started. Go for it, Cherry. What's your question? Oh, I have to check if it's raining tomorrow. It is not, so more tilapia tomorrow. How much wood would wood skip if wood skip could skip wood? Depends on how much it gives in the fish pond. I think it's like 20 to 40 wood per fish pond, which you can double with your golden animal cracker. So if it was going to skip that amount of wood, it would give, on average, half of that. So like 10 to 20 wood? Ish. See, Nelly got it. All right. We need to get ready here. Actually, that'll be enough. We do need one more of these, though. And just in case, one more of these. Oh, it is a Friday, so let's go check the traveling cart. Again, I want to make sure this is clear. I would not want automation in regular Stardew. This would just be for a mod to try out, like Factorio style and automation. Like, I don't think that belongs in regular Stardew personally, and I don't think Concerned Ape thinks so either, based on some statements that he's made about it. But as a mod, it's a really cool concept and idea, I feel like. Twist my words, why don't you, Onion? Quote me on it, see what happens. Exactly enough slime today. Okay, not exactly enough. Well, there was enough, but I didn't use it. Alright, let's grab our buff. I agree, Chronox. A modded playthrough is like a little break from playing the regular game. I love playing vanilla Stardew. If you want my answer to the question, Cherry, and I know you didn't ask me, but I want a more in-depth skill tree. I think would be the only thing I'd really want to change. Like, something with branching paths would be really cool. I did a mod, I downloaded a mod for that, and it was fine. It wasn't very well balanced, though. Oh, I have 1,000 of them vibrant. Most of them are in the chest right now. How much wood would a wood skip skip if a wood skip could skip wood? Oh, okay. Back stretching. It was like vanilla enhanced, vanilla perk, vanilla skill tree, something along those lines, Alex. It was not a completed mod, and the mod maker was still like making a lot of additions to it. Hold on. Can look at the list here. Definitely was not Adventurers Guild expanded. Vanilla plus Professions, that's the name of it. Yeah, there were some balance issues with it, but the ideas were really cool. Some of the perks were just clearly better than others, was like my only complaint. And obviously it wasn't finished, so like not everything was completed. It was also a little hard to find information on it, but that's true for any mod. I think this is a blue discus, unfortunately. Hopefully it's a Tilapia. Yes, it is, actually. Good stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna try and see how many we get with the quality bobber today, and just see how it goes. Sneakers Horse is the best mod on that list. It's true. Hi Inch, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Oh, kind of need that one. Raven, congrats on getting the participation point. What would you like to put that toward? I do wish that I could limit it to 1 per week per person. There just isn't a way to do that, unfortunately, so it's 1 per day. Just to make sure that everyone had a chance to get it if they wanted it. But hey, Yed. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your travel. Vega. I believe Vega was taken earlier today, unfortunately, Raven. There's a lot of other stars in that list, too. Done a big mod at Stardew before. I realized that I do not enjoy most mods in games. I kind of agree, Cecil, but I will say the mods in Stardew, for the most part, I mean, you have to, like, tailor it to your wants and desires, but, like, they're pretty good additions. Skyrim, I do like mods in, too. I've noticed with a lot of games, when I add mods, I start getting bored with the original game. I was worried about that for Stardew, but that never happened, luckily. Yeah, Chronox, I've also mentioned, like, dynamic pricing would be kind of cool. Concerned Dave actually has mentioned that before, and he said he didn't want to do it because people would just hoard things and then sell them later when the thing came up. And that's kind of understandable. And I do wonder if, like, adding decay to crops might be a way to deal with that. But also then you couldn't hoard them, so... Maybe, like, they're only fresh for, like, a week. So if they're sold while they're fresh, they can be applied to, like, the bonus. That could work, right? Yeah, I know. Easy solution, let it be able to rot. But then I wouldn't be able to hoard stuff. I gotta think about myself here, Inch. So they're fresh for a week, and then they just turn into the normal produce. But while they're fresh, they can get the bonus from if they're, like, wanted heavily at the time. Would be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. It's supposed to be cozy. Maybe a solution is just to have more quests. Like, maybe something else separate from the bulletin board, because the bulletin board's already a little crowded. But, like, maybe each villager could have their own big quest. And Marnie could be like, actually, I need, like, this many of every animal product. Or other people could have similar things. Like, big endgame quest things. The problem is, like, to have an endgame quest like that, you should have some sort of reward for it. I don't know, maybe you can lock their 10th heart behind a quest. Make friendship more interesting, too, while you're at it. Oh, is Vega available? You know what? Vega is actually available, I think. It's not a mistype. I think it was just talked about a whole bunch. All right, Raven, I'll put you there. My bad. I thought someone took it, but I guess no one took it. Custom villager, huh? I don't expect that would be in the game, but I could see a version of the game that would have something like that. Dang it. Well, that's why we do this. Other characters getting married. That just seems like impossible to implement for me. I've seen people mention it, like marriage rivals and things like that. I'm just not seeing how you could realistically implement that without making some people unhappy. Yeah, that's what I want, Ocean. You're right. Or at least Gold Star. Why are they silver? Silver is so bleh. I want my gold stars at least. Was Perfect an Animal Parade? Okay. Perhaps there are games I've not played that show how to do it, but I'm like trying to envision it being done and I can't see how it would be done well. Yeah, Mossy. I've actually mentioned that before. I feel like friendship should involve like one quest per villager that like locks out their maybe 9th and 10th heart until that quest is done. So you could still date like a person before that, for instance, but it also adds more story to every character. Yeah, more changes to the town would be good. I'd also like to see more interactions between villagers. There's several villagers of this game that never interact with each other, ever. That's something Fields of Mystery has done extremely well. I feel like there's at least one instance in that game of every single villager interacting with another different villager. A button! A button! There we go, Inch. All right, Inch, send me a DM on Discord with an address, and which of the 3 buttons you would like. I don't know if you know what they are. I have a picture somewhere. If you send me a message on Discord, I can send you a picture back too of the buttons. Actually, there's technically 4 buttons. 3 big ones though. 1 small one. Yeah, you need a picture. All right. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. That's why. It's like, why am I getting so much trash all of a sudden? Yeah, Ocean, that'd be fun too. It'd also be very helpful to me specifically. There's a dog barking. Woof. Don't need it to always be lemon stone. I want a lemon. Okay, hold on. Look, I know I had a picture of this somewhere. I see it like all the time too. Where do I see it? It just appears sometimes. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me try and find this. It's somewhere. Where my buttons at? Is it under Twitch pics? I don't know. Aha, I got it. There you go, Inch. You can choose from those 4. Oh, we're on ads. Oh, it's my 2-hour break time. Oh, I could have done that during break. All right, everyone, we're gonna go take a break for a bit. I'll be back in a few. BRB. Bye, Archangel. All right, we are back. Y'all have a good break? I had some cheese and crackers and some jam on it. Oh, some salami. Solid little bit for me. You guys all ready to finish off the fishing for today? Right. Let's go here. We do need to take you out, and you can stay, actually. That should be enough. We really don't need these at all. We are going to need... Alright, we've already got those, so we're good. Let's make our way to hopefully get a lot of stonefish today. That'd be nice. Sorry, Nelly, I'm seeing your messages here. And Parade did it by making the rival couples really strong personalities, interesting dynamics. Example, kind of dumb woodworker trope, married the seductive entertainer. Kids are very strong personalities. Ah, okay. Yeah, like, it takes a lot of work, Nelly. How do I get my special badge? Have you been watching for 10 hours? Twitch should keep track for you of how long you've been watching. And when you hit the number, it should tell you and give it to you. It gives it to you like a cube. It's very weird looking, but you should, it should just be like, da-da-da-da. You gifted a sub and resubbed. It should keep track of that as well. If you click down there, rewards? I don't know, actually. Power-ups? I don't know. Where is it? This one? Those are bits. It was keeping track somewhere. It should give you a box when you got it, right, Chronox? Maybe you do have to gift twice. You do have to manually claim it. Okay. And where do you manually claim it? Oops. It just shows up for you, right? Sorry, this is all new to me too, Kat. Because they just implemented this not too long ago. But people have been able to get it, so it must be working. Yours only said it did it once. Is it possible the resub date wasn't within the window? Maybe it didn't like that. Oh yeah, Prime subs unfortunately don't count. It's really annoying. Hey, Idol! Congrats on your participation point. I wonder if you activated your resub, but like it was actually from a few days ago, so you were just kind of displaying it. It does not have to be within one stream, as far as I'm aware, Chronox. It should be through the entire week. Because when you get there to a channel and resub to the channel, it's just saying like, oh, you resubbed. Would you like to like display it? So it's possible your resub was like last week, or even on Sunday or Monday when I wasn't streaming. Which is very annoying that it does that, but that might be the case. Yours is on the 18th, yep. So that would be outside the window, because it has to be within that window. Which is dumb. It should just let count resubs. Maybe I'll send that as feedback on this feature. I don't know if there's a place I can easily put feedback, but I'll try if I can. Because this is like a beta feature that they've just added. I was really dreading it, yeah. It's probably a solid thing to do. Getting organized makes everything feel better. It works in real life, too. Kat, thank you so much for gifting a sub to M-Era. M-Era, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And in addition to that, Kat, by gifting a sub, you get an extra point. So that's 2 points that get added. One from... Who was it? Idol. One from Idol and one from you. So we're up to 121. Hey, Cal. It's going very well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good, too. Only claim it on the drops in your inventory page. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it popped up for you now, Kat. Bear with me, I'm old. You're fine. I can't give good instructions, unfortunately, because I don't know what it looks like. When I did it, it just kind of popped up. Like on the chat. Kind of similar to when you participate in a hype train. How it pops up like that. That was for my 10-hour badge, though. I haven't not gotten the 2 sub ones yet. It's weird that you get your own badges. It was even funnier that I got mine after someone else got theirs. Despite, you know, me being here the whole time. Obviously. I think you have to replace the gifter badge, unfortunately, with it. Because I think that's where it normally goes. I mean, you still keep your gifter badge and you can apply it later as well, but it's like a sub-specific one. Or a channel-specific one, rather. Bye, triple shot. Where are my stonefish? We're running out of challenge bait again. It's gonna be an eternal struggle here. Only an hour and a half from the watch badge. Let's go, Alex. A few people have been able to get it so far. Yeah, Raven has it. I'm glad you can't actually tell the difference. It's a little hard to see, but you can tell the difference on the actual browser too. Because one is spiky and one is more rounded. Nice, Cal. That's awesome. Send a pic of my sourdough. Hold on. Hold. Sourdough. I mean, you get them both, Chronox, but I see what you're saying. That, like, actually use... You can switch between them, I'm pretty sure, if you have both of them. Food and cooking. That sourdough looks so good. Oh my gosh. That's so good looking. Y'all, I would not mind posting more food in that channel. I should post my own more often. Get people to... Encourage people to... to share their delicious food with the rest of us. Write myself a bot that switches every hour. Switches every message. Woo! We did it, Cat. Congratulations. No, that's it. I see it. It's showing up for me. Wait, yes, cheer! You booze me nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. Another Rick and Morty reference. Maybe my mind's just there today. Oh, yes, please, Ellie. Sorry I gave you trouble, Cat, but we got it now. Congrats on your badge. The very tips are burnt. I mean, they didn't look burnt to me, Nelly. Or, Rainy. Food pics are making me hungry. That's why I just took a break. Didn't you just eat lunch? Onion, like 3 seconds ago. Not even the right one. I'm just kidding. You can still be hungry. It was soup. Tomato soup? Oh, tomato soup sounds so good right now. Nice, Idol. Congrats. Where's the rest of you? Tomato soup and grilled cheese actually sounds divine right now. Tomato soup is so hearty. Hey, Midnight is tired. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. We are trying our darndest to get some gosh darned stonefish, but it's not really working out. Tomato sandwich. Nice. It is tomato season, isn't it? Gotta look up how to do the badges. If you give 2 subs, or if you watch for 10 hours, you get the badge. They're 2 different badges. They're distinct from each other, but they're very similar. Like, the main thing about them is the same. It's just the outer rim that's changed. So you can get both or either. So 10 hours watched over the entire course of the 6-day period. So today, or yesterday, today, tomorrow, all the way through Sunday. And since we streamed for about 9 hours yesterday, people are already starting to get them. Now that we're almost 5 hours into the stream. But of course, you don't have to watch every second to get it. Ah, badges in general. Gotcha. Oh, like to do on your own channel, maybe. Yeah, they just added it fairly recently. It's in beta, technically. How long do you see how long you've been watching? Twitch has like a counter to keep track somewhere. Admittedly, I'm not well versed in it. Nice, Starry. Congrats. But like somewhere below chat, you click and there should be a tracker. It's not on mobile. Okay, that might be why. You can use the desktop site on mobile if you like open it with Chrome and then click like the desktop site button. It's a little annoying to do, but honestly, it's not that much worse than the actual mobile site, if I'm being honest. The app. Yeah, keep in mind it is in beta, so they probably just haven't added it to mobile yet. They'll probably figure some way of getting it in there. 5 more hours, gotcha. Yep, I mean, you have all the way through Sunday to do it. I'm streaming every day. Every single day. For at least 8 hours each day is the goal. Today will hopefully go a little longer. Well, you actually have to set a start and an end day before you start it, which was a little scary, and you can't cancel it while it's going on. It's very specific in some things. Yeah, Twitch mobile app is it's not amazing, unfortunately. And they haven't really done a good job of making it better in a while. All right, we've got 55 fish today. we're down to 292. Nice. Let's put those away. We don't need you. I don't mind keeping the extra bait and bobber. Alright, sunny on the island again tomorrow. Remember when I had all those rainy days on the island I didn't want? When are those coming back? Oh, that should be enough, actually. We want 2 more of these. We should be good. I demand to stare at the shrimp stack for a few seconds. You just want to make sure it's okay. All right, we can take a quick look at it, a quick peek. Yeah, you should be able to yet. If your phone works properly, it should like give you the exact same desktop site that you get with mobile. You might need to finagle it a little bit though, because the phone is going to want to redirect you to the Twitch app when you open on the desktop site. But theoretically, the phone should be running the exact same site. It's just not going to be very mobile friendly. So it's going to be like hard to click things and whatnot. All right. You ready, Onion? There's one shrimp stack. Look at it. And then the smoked shrimp stack is over here. Okay, it's pretty. You may proceed. Hi, Milla. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day. For anyone coming in who's been here for a while and isn't sure what's going on, we are celebrating 100 years in Stardew. We have hit the 100th year, and for the rest of the week, we are going to be finishing out the 100th year. So by Sunday, we should finish the 100th year in Stardew, and we're celebrating that. And Sunday is also my birthday. We will also be finishing out the audit and the fecade. So I've been working this last decade in game on finishing off most of the fish. And so kind of my goal for the end of the week is to finish all those fish. We have 3,292 left, and they keep going down. Nice, Ray. 888. Almost to 999. Yeah, the idea behind the fecade is I had like a certain amount of fish I needed to stack. 999 of every stack, so 999 shrimp, 999 smoked shrimp, yada yada. And I wanted to try and get them done as quickly as I could, so it was like I came up with the concept, oh, I'll try and finish them by the end of year 100. And it kind of worked out perfectly. We're gonna finish with not much time to spare, probably. Isa Mania, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. The ultimate goal of the challenge is to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Alright, time to do morning stuff. Why am I going through this so quick? Alright, this legitimately might be a bit of a problem. It looks like we're gonna run out of challenge bait before Monday. We might need to go kill some skeletons. Which is not what I wanted to be working on. Someone forgot his fishing buff. Could be anyone, actually. Sure thing, Idle. Do you want the name Idle? Yeah, I mean... Wait, it doesn't matter for this, because it's just to indicate. AL Deb RN Ann? Yes. It's a frowny face. There we go. Perfect. I got you, Idol. Yes, and during this week we have a whole bunch of events going on. On Saturday, I will be cooking a dish, which you can vote for. If you have 99 channel points, you can use those channel points to cast a vote for any of the 3 remaining dishes, which are bread and bruschetta, pepper poppers, and seafoam pudding. Seafoam pudding is currently in the lead, and Bruce, unfortunately, is way behind. Pepper poppers and seafoam pudding look like the likely winners here. One of them gets to win, though, so you can cast a vote for that if you'd like. You can also spend your points. You get 1 sponsoring a fish, filling in a Mad Libs for the fanfic that we're going to read aloud on Saturday. Or you can take a star. And the stars are going to go on a board behind me starting on Thursday. Alright, so we go. Did we just drop frames? It doesn't look like it. It says I've dropped 130 frames, but that's across the entire stream. So unless that just happened to be seconds ago, I don't think I did. Yeah, and you can get points either by getting 1 every half hour, if you're quick enough to snag it, because it's first come, first serve on that point. Or you can gift a sub, subscribe to the channel, use a Prime sub, give 250 bits. Any of those will result in a point that you can spend on any of those things. My computer's been weird lately, Chronox, where I've also had just like random periods of lag. It is like a almost 15-year-old PC now that has been Frankenstein's monstered into a newer form like 4 times. Ship of Theseus might be a better comparison. Nice, Allie. Love a good pizza. Ah. Just 1 gift sub. Every single gift sub counts as a point. So if you were to give 10, you get 10 points that you could spend on any of them. If you gift 2 gift subs, you get the badge, which you already have. Did you already have your... You spent your points earlier, didn't you, Stardew Country Girl? So any sub of any type is worth a point, basically. How many parts are still original? 0. So it is Ship of Theseus. It's possible, like, a fan is, but I don't think so. Oh, you never spent your points? Oh yeah, you have 2 of them, right? Yeah, feel free to spend them however you'd like. You can vote, you can get a star, you can sponsor a fish, you can fill in the Mad Libs, up to you. No, the case I replaced recently. I needed a new one, it was getting dirty and dusty and hard to clean. This one has a glass side too, which is cool. The old one did not. I've replaced the motherboard twice, I've replaced the power supply once. Replaced the graphics card twice. I replaced the RAM once. What else is in there? The CPU has been replaced twice. Row 8 Thunderstorm. Sounds good to me. Alright, there you go, cat. What fish do we have left? It's in the pinned comment. You can look at the spreadsheet. But they're almost, like, probably half gone. It's actually incredible how many have been sponsored so far. But there's still some good ones in there for sure. It also depends on what kind of fish you want to sponsor. I'm going to scroll through them kind of slowly here so you can look at them. Oh, perch is the wrong color. Oh well. That's life. Sturgeon and tuna are there. Walleye is there. glass label too, which is facing under the wall under my desk. Nice. Oh, you know what? There is one original part of my computer, and it's my backup drive. It used to be my primary drive, but now it's the backup. Which is an HDD. Oops. The next restock. The next restock for what, Nelly? Oh, for the participation point? It looks like it's about 8 minutes away. Because the last one was taken 22 minutes ago. Replaced everything but the liver. I don't know if the liver is a storage medium. It stores how much you drink. True. So does the stomach. Yeah, I think that's how most people build a PC, right? It's like, you just keep upgrading parts. One of your points will be walleye. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so you get your name on the spreadsheet as well. It's going to be interesting to see at the end of the week which fish are left to be sponsored still. It's very rare for them to both die at the same time. Is Guppy still available? Is Guppy a fish? Or is that a star? It's a star, I'm pretty sure it's available. It's not a fish. I know that one. There's no fish named Guppy. Small fish. Unfortunately, Bomby, I don't think there's a fish named Guppy. You mean Goby? Can't get that out of my mind. Gotcha. $40 tilapia a day. We've been pretty consistently getting like 45 tilapia in a day. I feel like there was a day where we got like 60. Don't know what happened to that day. Yeah, guppies are real fish, but they're not in Stardew. Dang it. Well, we need one more anyways. Ghost fish, because I'm a problem. New fish for 1.7 probably. We'll see about that. Which fish are you gonna go with, Nelly? Oh, you don't have a point yet, right? You're hoping to get one coming up here? Okay, we got 49 today, which is nice. 2 o'clock means they're done, unfortunately. The girlies know why. Psst, girls only. Sure you don't want a super cucumber? I don't know if it's available, actually. Oh, no, it is taken by Cat. So yeah, sea cucumber is still available, though. One of the first to be. For those who come after. Alright, points coming up here. About a minute and a half. Prepare your clicks. Come on. Okay. I'll get you on that in just a second. Country girl. The rush is so I don't forget. Like how there's a Hadar and a Hamal. Huh. How fast can I find it? No. Ah, it's an Aries. Taken. Yay! We got some stonefish. We're bound to get lucky on a stonefish haul soon. Nelly got it! Congrats, Nelly. I have a feeling I know what you're doing with it. Opinion hasn't changed. Do you want the sea cucumber? I'm just going to put you on there now. Let me know if you change your mind. Since I'm here. I'll gladly change it if you want to change, though. Do. Do. Stonefish is in limbo, also a problem. Sunny is think I good. Give me that terrible monstrosity. Do you want sea cucumber or stonefish? Sorry. I'm confused. You're good. Okay. Gotcha. Cucumber. Cucumber in paradise. Da da da. Alright. I came up with a concept for fish sponsorships. I was like, that's a cool idea. Some people will probably like that, but that's like a backup option. I'm very amazed at how much you guys really enjoyed that. We might do that in the future for other things then too. Ah, stonefish is not available. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Let me fix that. Make sure, yeah, ash is on there for sure. Just forgot to switch it. Yeah, that one was definitely taken. Where is Ash to bring me luck? Wait, that's actually... Hold on, I have to think. It's actually not a bad idea. Because it's one per person, yeah. I don't think that's a copyright issue. They're distinct enough. People make Stardew related like crochets all the time. Mel sells them too, so I think you're allowed to. FOMO and exclusivity, yeah, that might be part of it. Gotta lean into that more. Do I want to go get the flounders? I should. It's gonna kill my bait. Let's do it. Why did I do that? I'll probably do skeletons tomorrow, if I'm being honest. I'll have enough bait for today, but like starting tomorrow, there will not be enough. Just straight up will not be enough bait. Fun fact, I know exactly where this is. There's some weird glitch with like legacy RNG in these things. It's always in the exact same spot. Which is right here. Which is deep enough for iridium though. If I go right here. I once DM'd Concerned Ape on it. Wait. Yes, Sheila. Everything that stacks. So, like, not bobbers, because you can't stack them together, but anything that can actually show the number 999 is basically the rule on it. Who did you reach out to for permission, Mommy? Out of curiosity. Is there like a place you can go? Oh, you can find it on the Discord yet. It's you can like put your save file in and it'll tell you like how far along you are in the challenge. It like auto updates the spreadsheet for you. It's really cool. What is info at? Is it like an email? There you go. Onion dug it up. I knew he said something like that, but I didn't want to put words in his mouth. I don't mind as long as you're an individual artist or crafter. Just don't say it's official, endorsed by Concerned Ape or anything like that. But I also have the right to shut it down at any point or any reason. I've never had to do that, but I reserve the right just in case. Otherwise, good luck. Aww, that's so cute. StardewValley.net. Okay, there's just like a way to reach out in there. That's really cool. Alright, we are gonna have ads here just starting in a second. Oh. Well. That's done. Yeah, you can't turn that down. Let's get a tuna one next. Oh, wait, what do you mean 7 minutes? I'm so confused, Onion. You've been here for so much longer. I do wonder how it looks. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Alright, sorry, ads are about to play. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. When I see Oh me, oh my, I can only think of the Baldur's Gate fairy now. Oh my gosh. What are you? That stonefish was so rude. I cannot believe I got 2 out of that. I thought for sure I was gonna get 0. Oh my gosh, this is actually a stonefish. No, it isn't. I wasn't here for yesterday's stream part 2. But what? Oh, do you mean you added 7 minutes to your watch time? It's not at 7 minutes total, right? Because part 1 you were here for. Oh, 7 minutes till you get it. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood entirely what you had said. You can't do it on mobile, Milla, mostly because it's a new feature. I thought you said you had 7 minutes total, Onion. That was like, I was dying of confusion. Like, that's not physically possible. Alright, anyways. Literacy crisis. Yeah. I am at the center of the literacy crisis. I read, I just don't understand. Maybe I was an illusion the whole time. Ooh. Yeah, Twitch can never have any problems at all. Anyways, yes, you can't check it on mobile, but you can check it on desktop. It should be, if you click on like the channel points below the stream, there should be a way to visualize it somewhere in there. Admittedly, I'm not watching my stream like from the normal chat. I have like the Twitch like dashboard up, which has the chat on it. So mine looks a lot different. So I don't know where it is exactly for you guys, but That is what I've been told. I'll get it when I get it. That's odd. You have to click on it and open it up, I think, Milla, and it should say it in there. Yeah, you can do that, Cam. It was me, I said that. I mean, if you go to desktop site on your mobile phone and you're like on Chrome or Safari or whatever, it should literally show you exactly what that desktop site is. So like anything you can do on PC, you can do on a phone. It's just really annoying because if the site isn't designed for mobile, you have to like zoom in really carefully and click things exactly where they are and then zoom out. Does that make sense? It's like, it's hard to do, but like technically any browser you can view as a desktop site. You can also subscribe on mobile by using the desktop site and not pay the extra $1. Just, again, very annoying to do. Interesting, Ed. Yeah. Again, this feature is also in beta. Like, literally, I think this feature came out 2 to 3 weeks ago. And I'm just finally getting a chance to make use of it, which is cool. But there are expected bugs and things with it, and not all of it's fully implemented yet. Not having your site be mobile. Well, what I'm saying, Chronox, is that you have to actively click the desktop site button to get the non-mobile friendly version. Because there is an option for that. Oh, coming. Oh my gosh, the bounce! It gets me every time. I used to be able to like do that perfectly every time. We got one. Yeah, there's like a channel point button below the chat that you normally click to like activate channel point things. And I'm pretty sure that's what you have to click on to see the watch time that you've had toward the badge. It lets me see it in Chrome, but not Brave. It's Brave of them. Alright, so you're able to see it now, Milla? That's good. Oh, my thing wore out. Oh, well. Get one more cast off here, maybe? Okay. We'll call it good there. This was a good day. Our total fishies stand at 49 plus 12 plus 31 for 92 fish today. I haven't got 92 fish in a day in a long time. Hold on, that brings us exactly down to 3,200. Nice. Look at the badge! Nice badge. Bet someone really cool drew that. You are extremely rainbow. Where did I get these? Hold on. Did I miss one time? I must have missed one time. Okay, I don't need them, so. When I was fishing for the flounder. Just not even realize that I missed. Those are fun sounds. Oh my god, it's raining on the island tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Because I don't. It means that we're gonna go fishing for bone. We're gonna go get bone fragments because I forgot we need bone fragments. Whoops. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's not gonna last long enough to do anything with. Alright, tomorrow we're killing skeletons. Look forward to it. Sheila, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Sheila, that means you get a point where you can spend it on any of these fabulous prizes. And we get an increase to the amount of total points here. I don't think I increased it for Nelly's. In fact, I know I didn't. So 124 now. Perfect. So you can vote in the cooking stream, although you can do that already if you haven't yet by using 99 channel points. You can sponsor a fish, you can fill in a Mad Lib, or you can take a star. I'm actually gonna... Sounds more fun. So let me know, you can think about it, you don't have to answer right away, and let me know what you want. Yes, it's down to 3 now, Cam. So we had a runoff vote yesterday, and now the remaining 3 are Bruce, Pepper Poppers, and Seafoam Pudding. Seafoam Pudding being in the lead, Pepper Poppers being 10 behind it, and Bruce being left in the dust, unfortunately. You want to sponsor the Gobi? Nice. All right, Sheila. Let me know if you want any specific name next to the Gobi. So here doesn't matter. I'm just putting this here to indicate that you have it now. Here it is. Okay. But here is where it's going to stay forever. So if you want your name to look any different here, just let me know. Like if you don't want the underscore, instead you want a space or something along those lines. And then Pepper Popper for Cam. Poppers are really good. Viva la Seafoam Pudding. So 2 Popper votes. I spent so long trying to find the check that I just got it outright. Ah, that's funny, Ed. Congrats on getting the badge. I see now. Same as on here? Perfect. I got your name right there then. And it'll stay on this sheet permanently now. Right, over to... Oh, right. Over here. Cooking stream vote. 2 points to Popper. Okay, it's only 9 behind now, which is achievable. And now we are going to go get properly equipped here and take care of some skeletons that are in our closet and on floor 70. Dang, I'm sorry, Parapluto. Glad you get to play for a bit, at least. Sorry, your computer didn't like the game. Alright. Well, this will be a nice change of pace, at least. Oh, take this. This is kind of like fishing. Gosh, these floating scars are so annoying. Should be able to get some curse skeletons too. I'm not really killing those right now, unfortunately. They're too hard to kill. Curse mannequins, I assume you meant. Why I had a big in the fish calc. What's up with that? I've always wondered that. No, Chronox, I don't know what you mean. Feel free to enlighten me, though. That bat was like golden. Bug, okay. Nice. We like bug popping. Stomping. Extermination. Other verbs. Oh. There's none up there. There's only like 2 down there. Whoa, okay, noises. You can calm down a little on that. I try to implement that targeted row keeps its fish when changing row types. Targeted row keeps its fish when changing row types. I feel like I'm not fully parsing that sentence. Bait, okay. Targeted bait keeps its fish. Ah, yes. I remember you working on that. I think I asked about that, didn't I? Okay, you figured out why now, though. Sweet. Right, go top. Go 75. There were some good floors, like right under 75. That we're gonna go back to, probably. Good rock dodge. Nothing down there. We lure hunting today? Nope, we're bone hunting. We're basically out of challenge bait. Those are the only 6 challenge bait we have. Every bone fragment is 1 challenge bait, so we are getting those bone fragments. I had a feeling this might happen, but I was kind of hopeful we would be able to avoid it. Okay, come on. Let me out. Let me out. My health. Don't worry, chat. I saw it. Okay, lag. Yeah, we're okay. This floor sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Parapluto. That really sucks. Hopefully it was just, I mean, if you found it, it means you didn't eat it, right? So. But yeah, not a fan of that. The fish eliminated every single one of your bait soldiers and won the battle, and it's prepare for the war. The war? Up to 300. Dude, these guys are so annoying. We should just reset this floor. In terms of, like, numbers of skeletons, this is impossible to beat. What the heck sound did that just make? Oh, we got one! Nice. Okay, maybe try not to die. Yeah, that's fair. I also would not want it. Yeah, this floor doesn't seem super worth it. I think we just reset 76. Whoops. That is not the number I was clicking on. 75, please. Okay, well, if I see this, not gonna turn it down. Uh-oh. Something is coming. It's bats! Winter? No, not quite. Well, I mean, soon-ish, you know? I'm so used to clicking 20. In game here, we're gonna be at winter at some point. Surely. Hopefully, by Saturday at least. Definitely by Saturday. $440. Not gonna turn down a quad. Whoops, I missed one. The Fire Nation. Rainy, congrats on getting the participation point. What would you like to spend it on? Let me move. Thought I got you already. I sponsored the Sturgeon. I believe so. I don't think there's been any other Sturgeon sponsors. Let's add your point first. We're up to 125. That is 1/4 of the way to 500. Okay. Pizza's in the oven. What's got Discord so you can post the pic? There you go. Thank you, Rainy Brewster. You got there quick. Sturgeon is available. It's like the last best fish, besides like some of the bad ones. Actually, Scorpion Carp's still available. Huh. All right, Sturgeon for Rainy Brewster. Smallmouth bass, shad, scorpion carp, sandfish. Mew took the sardine? Did I do that right? Yep, Mew did take the sardine. Sweet. Should make some room here. It's over 500! My goal is this is the only day I have to do this for the remainder of the year here, so get as much as we can here. I can't guarantee that'll be the case. But we're gonna try and get as many bone fragments as we can. 4 more hours to go. Let's go, Cam. And you've got plenty of days left, too. So even if you do have to run today or whatever, you'll still be able to get it by the end, for sure. Ah! Alright. How's this number? Only a minute left? I think I am going to not refresh this Monster Musk. Which means we'll do a little fishing today, at least. I don't got a life. Here you do. Glad to have you hanging out here. You're using it. You have an excellent use of free will, and that's hanging out here, right? Oh, come here now. Alright, let's not die. Alright, hold on. Didn't quite get them all. "11 seconds. Okay. Get this floor one more time here. This is a good floor. Okay. Happy. Need to make a doctor's appointment. My anxiety has me too scared to do it. Yeah, that's very understandable. Do they have a way to book online appointments without having to talk to someone? A lot of offices do that now. Through their website. Where in the Discord? There should be a section called pets. You have to select a role, though. That's to prevent like scammers from just like immediately spamming everything. So if you go to roll assign and you pick a role, all of the things should open up. And one of them is called, sorry, I said pets. Food and cooking. Oh my goodness. Not pets. Did pick rolls? Yep. There's a place called I think it's under share or something similar called food and cooking. And you can send it right in there. Let me double check. Yeah, under share, the third one down is food and cooking. I don't know, and I don't really want to know, Perfluto. I feel like that would reveal things about a person that I don't care to know about. You can keep those things to yourself. Alright, throw that in there. Actually got a whole cursed mannequin today, which is cool. And a pressure nozzle. Get rid of those. Okay. And it's a little late. It's a little late to be doing fishing, I think. We'll grab this twice. That could go on the either channel, but pets probably would make more sense. Pure. Alright, let's get set up for tomorrow. Is it raining again? Or did we skip our one rain day? That is not the right button. We did skip our one rain day. Alright, we'll get set up for tomorrow here. We would like... Actually, none of those. 4 of these are fine. Grab 1 extra of these. And then grab 2 of these. Should be good. Sneakers! Thank you, Jean. They closed at 3, so you can't even call today. Yeah, what always helps me with the anxiety of like making a call for an appointment is realizing that those people on the other end are like there to please you. So like even if you stutter, even if you stumble, they're gonna be helpful for you. And if they're not, well, that's on them. Then they're dicks. All right, sleep time. Happy Monday. Guess he's back for a walk. Dolly Parton. Welcome back, Violet. Me and a random woman had a moment when we saw a cat. That's extremely relatable. That is... Okay, hold on. I wish I was Dolly Parton. Alright, we got our bones. Right, we have to make more. We gotta clean up our inventory too. You pressed all rolls and you're confused. How's the relationship with Leah? You know, Zbot, I have not considered it in a while. Are you not able to see any channels? In-game, you mean, right, Pommy? I hope. Oh, that might be it. Look, Onion redesigned it, so I have actually no idea what it looks like. Onion added the little thing to prove you're real. So it might not be... Should be under rules, yeah. Alright, where are we going next? Monday? We're good. Almost 50 years married. Nice. Not quite the 50 years I've been married. Listen, there was a little mistake along the way. Okay, I just had a job interview. I aced it, but they said I lived too far away to be hired. I was bummed out, so I walked a scenic route along the canal at one point, stopped to talk to the ducks. Oh. Okay, Pigeon was fine. That's good. Hi, Face. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. I'm trying to remember some stuff. Oh, the quest is over. That's right. This one. Gotta remember what our morning chores are. Do. We didn't do the quest. Did we not take one? It's just not here. And then it didn't show up. It's a 14-day quest. So it shouldn't be gone. Who's your favorite villager? Krobus, probably. Alright, we can do this one. That's fine. Who's yours, Face? Not Leah? She's fine. Oh. Well, that's fine, too. I'm the only one who ever does anything different. Nice. Yours is Leah. We have a Leah emote here, too. Y'all that can spam your favorite Leah emote. Spam is a strong word, but show it off. There we go. All right, next up, here.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow, Face. I have too much money in-game. In-game problems. Things that you can say in Stardew, but not real life. I have too much money. I grabbed the wrong thing. I was so confused. Alright. Alright, nothing. IRL, I'm broke. Ginger Island is really sweet. Cooled a little bit on the Caps Face. We don't need to be yelling in here. We can all hear you. All right, what do we got in here? Neither of those. So no Q quest this week. Next, we're gonna grab you. And grab one of you. Y'all ready? Oh, look at all that bait. Beautiful. Pizza is done. Nice. Did you post it? Not yet, but I'm sure you will. All right, on to... We're doing Monday. Got this. We need our fishing buff. Not able to. I'm sorry, Callie. I don't know what's going on there. Discord can be weird sometimes. I don't have the channel. Onion, do you know why Allie might not be able to see all channels even after doing roll assigns? Oh, is it under rules you have to do it? Oh, I might have been giving people wrong information. You have to, like, check something in rules. Gotcha. Let's put that away. Listen! Arguably, it's your fault when you think about it. Oh my gosh, Chronox! Thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs to the channel. Oh my goodness, hold on, I'm fishing. I must fish, but then I think. Perfect, there you go, Allie. Sorry about that. My inability to correctly give you pointers has almost led to our not being able to see pizza. All right, garlic bread, stealth, Emma Louise, Rollster, or Rollstar even, Schwa, Sicrata, Galanet, Ninka, Strikers, and Lex. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Chronox, that's 10 more points for you to distribute however you please. And there's a pizza in the Discord. And it looks delicious. Oh, that's sourdough too. Gorgeous. Where's my yum button? Yum button. That's a good one. All right. Well, welcome everybody in. And Chronox, take some time to think about it, but I imagine you already had an idea in mind, if I were to guess. It's the wrong fish. Hey, Emma. Level 3 hype train. The sound got me. Dang it. Viva la Seafoam Pudding again. Jess, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the picture of Brady, which will show up here shortly. All right. You're gonna make it difficult for anyone to catch up here. Challenge is going really good, Emma. Look at that picture of Brady. Ooh. Only 1,700 years to go, or so. We are at year 100 right now, so this week we are celebrating 100 years in the 999 challenge. There's an event going on with little things that you can do, such as Mad Libs, voting for the cooking stream that's going to be on Saturday, sponsoring a fish, or naming a star. And anytime you sub or gift a sub or donate 250 bits, you can get one of those points and use them. Year 999. We'll probably have some kind of event for that. We're going to be going fast pretty quick, though. I imagine I'm going to do, like, 3 more total audits. I don't know. We're going to have to see how it starts going at first. Because the first, like, 50 or so years are going to be pretty slow. But as we start to finish more and more things, the years are going to go faster and faster. The years keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah, exactly, Chronox. So much so, by the time we hit year 999, it might literally just be... like, that might be the last audit. Because the last items are just going to be around the corner. We kind of don't even need long sleep items at that point, Diana. We'll need to clear off the farm every once in a while for the owl, but like once we get to that point, we don't even need to go to festivals anymore. So there's nothing to really do in the morning. We're literally just going to be sleeping till very specific days, bookseller days, and if the owl shows up. Yep. but you don't have to wait for the books. You just go. So there's nothing to do beforehand. Oh, the chat. Yeah, we could find chat activities. I'll get you like a puzzle or something to work on. Thank y'all for the hype train. Bring bingo back. Bingo would be a lot more boring if I didn't have more than 2 things I'm doing. Right? Keep sleeping on the owls. That's a good point, Bummy. Harvest every 10 to show that show up. It does reduce the chance of them appearing, but not by that much. I wonder if there's a way I can prevent stuff from growing on my farm, but still have the owls show up. I have to look into that. Alright, anyways. Every second year if an owl will spawn. Do. There we go. I miss creating gambas. If you all have ideas for more gambas, please let me know. I like the idea of doing gambas. I just don't have the imagination for it sometimes. Plus, I'm like focused a lot of the time. I am Dungles. Or Dougals, perhaps. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. What's a gamba? It's like a channel point thing. So I could like set up a gamba like how many fish I'm gonna get today, and you bet channel points on it. And then the winner gets the channel points, basically. Dougals. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. Oh, like gambling, yes. Precisely. Except it's not real money. Orange or green? You know we can actually make a poll, right? I prefer green to orange, though. Orange, I've always felt is an unfortunate color. I want to like it, but I don't. Green is so versatile. Yeah, T-set's random. 5% chance to show up. You could do something like that. Ah, I see, Dougals. Okay. Well, glad to have you in chat now. Oop. Dang it. Okay. I like orange, but it tends to fall short compared to others. I do prefer it to red and pink. Interesting. The only orange I really like is like amber, which is an orange for sure, but it feels like its own thing a little. I feel like most oranges are like too sharp. I also don't like the fruit, so that colors my perspective. That wasn't an intentional pun, but I like it. Your favorite color was orange as a kid? Well, then you grew up, so... Sorry. I don't even hate orange, this is just fun. Ah, I need more tea. Burnt orange is a really good companion color. Or completion color? That's not a word either. Dang it. I knew you were gonna jump up too. Complexion. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't go to Christmas, Nelly, but I guess I could check. Words are all dumb. I agree. You were so right, Ray. For real. It was a mask. Aha. It's kind of cool, Diana lore. Do 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 do. I think you're a ghost fish, sadly. We did not get a ton of fish today. The 9 tilapia is a little bit of a unfortunate. I got a lot of blue discus. Dang it. Oh, didn't matter anyways. A kilo. What about a kilometer of fish? Nice. Congrats, Alex. They're popping up. Look at all those badges so far. As a warning to Pepper Popper fans, by the way, Seafoam Pudding has pulled quite a bit ahead. So if you do want Pepper Poppers to win, you will need to get some votes on that. Ah! You just say kilo? I think that's an English thing too. It's like a short form of it, basically. Like, everyone knows you mean kilogram, but I'm just being silly by calling it a kilometer. Kilometer. Yeah, my favorite color is purple. Sheila, nice nab. What would you like? Well, you could take some time to think it through. Up to 36 now. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you shortened everything to kilo, it would be confusing. I understand what you mean. It's just, like kilometer, or I'm sorry, kilogram is the one that's shortened. Do you just say kilo in German as well? It's the exact same word? When I say I made her read things, oh my goodness, okay, that was a terrible yawn. I mean, for the purposes of color coding the children, my sister had a bunch of purple things in her room, clothes and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, so metric is basically the same. Chat picks challenge. So Sheila, these ones here are overall point goals. So if we get enough total points, we'll hit those. The ones that you get to pick are cooking stream, fish sponsor, Mad Libs, or take a star. So those are the ones you can spend your points on. So these ones will just eventually get hit if we get enough total points over the week. So they're going up regardless. So basically your point already went toward that. Is another way to think about it. Metric is standardized. Silly. All right. And then you have to pick one of the stars here. If you want to, there's a link at the top of the chat in the pinned comment. You can go through and look through all the stars that are available and read the description if you want to. The color is also the color of the star. And then let me know which one you want, and I'll put your name by it and claim it for you. I got a soda and it wasn't on tight. It spilled on to my top so much for wearing it today. Oh, I'm sorry, Dino. That sucks. Yeah, that's terrible. Hopefully you can get it washed out nicely at least. Yeah, it's probably just the accepted short form, just to shorten it to kilo. Kilogram more like kill me. A kilogram is 2.2 pounds. I like this top too. I'm sorry, Diana, that really sucks. Gotcha. All praise the Tide Stick. The Tide Stick solves all. Okay, Trash, calm down. Sham. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll mark you on that in just a second, Sheila. You started out looking like a stonefish, and then you changed your tune pretty quick. Shazam! There you go, Sheila. That belongs to you. And on Thursday, I'll have that on the board behind me. Along with all the other ones. Cherry chapstick. It was being so kind until it wasn't. Oh no! That sucks, Diana. I'm sorry. And you've had a bad laundry week, it seems. I do hope things get better. Tide Stick wins. I mean, it still sucks you had to go through getting it all washed up again. It does sound very waxy. On the plus side, the fact that it's waxy probably means it didn't stick to the clothes super badly, at least. Ooh, big yawn.
Oh, it's a person.
Globe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day is going super fantabulous so far. We're just about to wrap up this one. In-game, I should say. We did end up with quite a lot of stonefish today, which is good. 30 is certainly more than we normally get. It's crazy that I can have such an incredible day of stonefish, and I'm still annoyed every time I get a ghost fish. Like, every time. Oh. Oh, okay, we got 2. Right. 33 is really good. We'll gladly take that. Might as well hold on to that. Okay. Total amount is 41? 41 fish? Oh, please don't do that. Oh, not that one. This one. Drop you off. Drop you off. Diana. You should, like, maybe slow down a little bit. You got a lot going on. Take a few deep breaths. You're gonna do great. In fact, now is a good time for it. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm at my 2-hour mark here. I'm gonna go do a little resties. Go walk around, stretch out. I suggest you all do the same. Get some water, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in probably about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see you then. BRB. All right, everybody. Hope you had a good break. I got to go sit outside for a little bit and chill, which was nice. But we are going to get back to things here. It is the morning of a Tuesday. And I think it's sunny on the island, but I guess I didn't actually check. So we're going to find out when we get there. Oh, no problem. Oh, tea with friends sounds like such a vibe. Have a good time, Onion. Thanks for hanging out so far. Have a good eve. I will have stinky fun. Wait. This is correct. Yes, we want you and you and you. Perfect. All right, and then we want you. All right, I don't get out of bed for 20s. It is sunny, so Tilapia it is. Hey, Robot, welcome in. It's too hot here to go outside. Yeah, the summer has been brutal. We got really lucky today. It is currently only 73 degrees out. I got my window open. Like the last 2 weeks, it has been 80 degrees out every day. Today, it has decided to, at the very least, chill out a bit. I'm not even entirely sure why. It has been very consistent temperature-wise before this. So it just decided to be nice to us this time. What farm layout are you using? We're on the standard farm. Now, the reason for that is because when I made this file, there only was the standard farm. I still might choose it, though. It is actually a pretty good layout for this challenge. Other options are the beach farm and the Four Corners farm. You really just want a lot of space to work with. Ooh! Oh, yeah, that's no good. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Robot. Stay cool. Also, I hope you're having a good day, despite the heat. I made this file less than a month after the game came out in 2016. I didn't start stacking on it for like another year, but this file was created that long ago. That pizza looks so good, Allie. I need to leave the tab so that when other people talk on there, it doesn't cause alerts to happen. Focusing. Focusing. Hey. Inside with the AC on. No idea how hot it's been here. Everyone has been trapped inside. Everything around us is on fire and we can't breathe. Yeah, the smoke calmed down a lot today, too. This is the nicest day we've had in actually over a month, I think, at this point. Just like a nice day, sunny, cool breeze, no smoke in the air. Just all the good things. Oh, is it new subs only, Chronox? That might be the case. Where are you reading the text in there? Where's the explanation at? If you resub manually, it counts. Okay. That is annoying. I wish there was a way to do that. I guess I understand why they do that. Because your resub date is not necessarily the date that you showed off on stream. So you could, like, wait to use it. But that's kind of a slap in the face to, like, auto resubbers, you know? I can't think of how to do it better, but I also do not run Twitch. I feel like there's probably a way to manage it. Gotcha. New reoccurring subs. Interesting. So Inch was able to get it from a manual resub. It's also complicated. There's too many things interacting. But like, if I make a month-long event, a resub should count, right? But I only made a week-long one, so... So you have to, like, cancel your reoccurring sub and then resubscribe. Interesting. Alright, I will warn people about that as much as I can. It's a lot to have to explain, rather than just resubscribe. Alright, we're doing really well on Tilapia today. This has been a really good Tilapia day so far. Why is there Joja Cola in a small pond on Ginger Island? I feel like trash should have been retooled slightly for Ginger Island specifically. Although the way trash works in the game makes that really complicated. Oh, nope, you. Floods and tsunamis, yep. I cancel now. You now cancel your subs every month to not miss out on the badges. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it shouldn't require so much manual input from the user to deal with that. Like, there should be a way around it. Yeah, that makes sense, Chronox, but also, like... it's crazy that there's this much trash here anyways. And you can get more trash if you use the wrong targeted bait. Yeah, it's probably true, Cam. Hey, Heroic, welcome back. 1.6 introduced getting prize tickets at the Spirits Eve Maze. Does that mean golden pumpkins are no longer stackable? No, because it's every other year. So even if they were... even if that was the only way to get them, every other year you get a golden pumpkin, and then on the opposite year you get the prize ticket. However, you can also get golden pumpkins from artifact troves, which is how I got all of mine. We already have a stack of golden pumpkins. So, like, the first year and the rest of the odd years, you get a golden pumpkin, and the second year and every even year afterwards, you get a prize ticket. What new trash do you want added at 1.7? What would be good trash? Plastic? Those little, like, can holders that are plastic. That's bad trash, but it would be good to show it. Yeah, plastic bottles. Something plastic. Makes sense. Save icons, aka floppy disks. I guess we already have a disk, but... Ooh, old boot? It is surprising, like, old boots are not, like, a trash item in this game. It's like every other game has a boot for a trash item. There's a great Futurama joke about that. It can't be a boot. It weighs at least 20 times as much. And she pulls up a box and it says boot 10 pair. Old boots are a treasure item. I know, that's the weird thing. Oh, nice, Heroic. Yeah, I have an FAQ. If you type !FAQ in chat, that goes over how I got a lot of the different items in the challenge, including some of the more complicated ones. I haven't quite fully filled it out. I should get around to doing that at some point. Won't be this week, though. If you recycle something that's plastic, I wonder what it would turn into. I don't know. I'm sure CA could think of something, though. What gave me the idea for doing this challenge? You know, I'm not 100% sure what gave me the exact idea. I know around that time I was trying to think up like a challenge that would keep me playing this game. I imagine it just had to do with noticing that things stacked up to 999 and just coming to a quick realization like, oh, well, how many items stack up to 999, and like, is it possible to get them all? And then realizing slowly that, oh, it kind of is possible to get them all. How hard would it be to get all of them? Is my guess on my thought process. This was actually 9 years ago though, so I don't really remember very well other than that. Just recycles into the same item. Yeah. I specifically remember, like, I was thinking about a completing Stardew in 1 year challenge way back then, back when it wasn't possible. The idea would be that you would skip the first year, and so you just sleep without leaving the house until spring year 2. Spring first year 2, and then you'd have 1 year to get everything done that you could. This was before perfection though, so like the goals back then were literally just these ones here. And I remember realizing, oh, there's no way I can get 10 million, but now I would be able to do that. Terrible trash idea. Sometimes you can get a rotted chest. I kind of like the idea of different kinds of fishing chests. That's actually a really cool idea. Like a suitcase versus like a treasure chest versus like a crate. Things like that. And rather than being like better or worse than each other, they just have different things. Would be kind of sweet. I mean, they're all just loot crates, I guess. It seems fun, though. Like, suitcases are likely to have money or gold in them. Crates are more likely to have just, like, items. Treasure chests are more likely to have, like, artifacts. Yeah, in those cases, though, it literally is just a step up. Like, golden treasure chests are going to have better stuff. You could have golden versions of all of these things, is what I was thinking. And then each one has kind of like a different loot table. Junimore, Yobalore. The Yobalore! Maybe you could have a book. The rotted trash followed your bar. I like the idea of an anti-fish. One that you don't want to catch, and it like tries to get on your bar. That's actually really funny as a concept. Maybe it's like a leech, and like you try to shake it off while catching the fish. It like lowers the quality of the fish. I don't know if you'd want something like that though. That starts getting really complicated, I bet. Oh yeah, Nacht. Welcome in. We are doing a marathon this week where we're trying to completely finish the last year and finish the last of these fish. We are making some real good progress. Also, we're celebrating, so we're going to be doing the audit on Sunday, and on Saturday we're doing a cooking stream, which you can participate in by voting. There are 3 options left: seafoam pudding, pepper poppers, and bread and bruschetta. There we go. Which you can vote for using the channel point redeem at the bottom. Also, if you gift a sub, subscribe to the channel, or give 250 bits, you can use a point to do one of 4 different things. You can either increase the vote counter on one of the items for the cooking stream. You can reserve a star for Thursday, because a bunch of stars are going to go up behind me. You can fill out one of the words for the Mad Libs that we're going to read out on Saturday. Or you can sponsor a fish. There's about There's only like 30 fish left. Y'all really sponsored a lot of fish. And Ray got a point. What would you like to spend your point on, Ray? I was just thinking, like, it's about time for one, right? Oh, wow. You guys missed 10 minutes, actually. That was available for 10 minutes. Good deal. Man, I love fish. The people yearn for the fish. Once you finish the CC movie theater, the only way you can see the Junimos again is by getting a Junimo hut. It is kind of odd. I do like that mod it added, like, the Junimo forest where you can go hang out with them. Can I reserve a second star? Yes. For now, I'm allowing up to 5 stars. We have quite a bit of them, so... What star would you like to reserve? Up this number first. Oh yeah, and total points for the week can get us some other things. So we've already met the next variety stream game will be picked by y'all. And then we're pretty close, or getting closer at least, to the cosplay stream of your guys' choice. Then there's going to be learning a craft of the community's choice stream, where I might do crocheting or knitting or something along those lines to the best of my abilities. I cannot promise it'll go well. Then the Stardew challenge. And then finally, if we get to 500 points this entire week, I will do an astronomy classroom lesson on stream for probably about an hour, teaching about something about astronomy. Probably stellar evolution is what I'm thinking. Could be a Haley cosplay. That's allowed. We did a Leah cosplay before. I'd have to go find myself a blonde wig, though. Ooh, good old sparkling tuna water. It's 4 p.m. How long has it been 4 p.m. where I've just been sitting here collecting trash? Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. We got 63, which is great, but we just spent 2 hours here that did not need to be spent here. Yeah, stellar evolution, my goodness, is just the life cycle of stars of various kinds. There's actually a lot of information about it. I would probably narrow it down to one type of star in general, in specific, and then like the rest of them in general. So like stars like our sun. Cool, keep that. Forgot this. Oh my god, this is so bad. My mouse pad is falling apart. Luckily, one is showing up tomorrow, so I'll be able to use that. You saving the money for the mannequins? Mannequins have already been purchased. The money I have now is just in case I need it. Otherwise, I'm not really selling anything anymore right now. The eggs are just building up for when I want to sell them later. Pop. Okay, we want Mirak. Can I find it? Not when that happens. Mirtanka? Mirak. Okay, we'll just do this. There we go. Ooh, next to Andromeda. Nice. Love a good red star. Oops. I immediately tried to fish. Seven fish away from perfection on your Four Corners farm. Nice. Yeah, which fishies are missing? As a note, if you're doing your own challenge, Sheila, you do not need to go for quality, and you can use fish ponds instead if you want. I have chosen to go for quality, but you don't have to. You also don't have to do every item. A lot of people like to do a version of the challenge where they get like all cooked dishes or all crops or something along those lines, and don't touch some of the more annoying items. I almost certainly have enough eggs right now to make 2 billion, to meet 2 billion. But that's not really what we're working on right now anyways. Saving eggs for 1.7. It's actually probably not a bad idea. At least, the very least, I'll save money. I'm only doing the items if I can guarantee more than one a year. More than. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Guarantee is an interesting word. Your RNG is bad enough, there's a lot of items you could never guarantee, right? I see what you mean though, right? Nice. Oh yeah. It's a bunch of fall fish. Yeah. No stone owls, none of the rare crows that you can't get more than one of in a year. Probably none of the rare crows in general, huh, Ray? I mean, some of them you can just buy, I guess. Frankly, the sleeping is the easy part. Okay, good. So you should be able to get the walleye and the salmon. I think, yeah, eels are also in fall. Midnight carp is, I think, fall as well. Just in the pond. If not, you can get that on Ginger Island. Oh. Oh, no. Well, it didn't really matter anyways. But we definitely need this. Just don't want to do sleeping. That's completely fair, yeah. I don't want to do sleeping either. Blueprints music just invigorates me. Yeah, Nelly, that's a good call. So you're just getting all the ones you can craft yourself / get whenever. Oh yeah, Angler's on there too. Nice. Just have to ship some stuff for perfection now. Getting real close. Getting perfection on its own is such a great achievement in this game. It's already a challenge run. Why did I delete stuff? I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Nice, Mazza, yeah. There's a lot of things that have to go right for a year 1 CC. A lot of which you can force when you know what you're doing, but it is a tricky thing to get done right the first time. Tomatoes make me so irritated. Yeah. Ooh, that's so fun, Sheila. Good call. Thank you, Bean. My year 1 record. Sometime in fall, I'm pretty sure. Once you get the greenhouse, you can get the winter forge early by seed makering a winter root that you get from the mines. You can get the rest of them. That's how you get it done before winter. Without like the cart or anything. Been lurking all day. Yeah, that's a mood for a lot of people, I'm sure. Hey, Poison You Softy. Well, Softy will come in. 100 stream streak. That's awesome. Congrats getting it during this time. That's super cool. And nice badge you got there too. Do 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 do. Where's my stonefish? They're hiding. Getting even like 15 a day is perfectly fine though. Oh? That was kind of a stonefish move. Everything else has been ghostfish though. Yeah, okay, ghostfish it is. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. Yeah, you're not feeling very stonefishy to me. Well, that's so much better. Put a little napkin under my wrist here. I think that's actually better. 10 hours of watching over the entire week period. So, before Sunday. And I'm planning on streaming for 10 hours. I streamed for about 10 hours yesterday, in spite of the unfortunate internet outage. I'm going to stream for about 10 hours today. Thursday and Friday should be like 7 to 8 hours, approximately. And then Saturday should be probably 10 to 12 hours. Saturday will be the big day, probably. And then Sunday will actually be a bit of a shorter stream. Probably close, no more than 6. I'll be tired by then, too. And if you gift 2 subs, you get the badge as well, although it's a slightly different version of it. Sunday is audit day. It is true. Yeah, I'm planning on recording the audit video and one other video, but I have to like actually get it together if I want to record it. And I don't have a whole lot of time this week, believe it or not. Hey, TJ, welcome in. Ooh. Kind of reminds me, has anyone seen Jazza? Hope Jazza's doing okay. I don't think Jazza was here yesterday, or at the very least might have been lurking. That's great, TJ. Hope you got some good rest. Hopefully sleeping. True, it is late there now. Alright, we got up to 8. Not amazing showing from Stonefish. I did start a little late on the Stonefish today, though, because I spent 2 extra hours at Tilapia where I was getting nothing. 1 hour and 39 minutes left. Nice. I'll definitely do at least that today. I am a little worried about the timing. We got 11. Nice. Look at your cute badge, Ocean. That's a cute badge. Because I have to get to the end of winter by the end of Saturday. I can play a few days on Sunday. But there's 2 kind of timers, right? There's the actual day count, which obviously, like, if you count now, I'm not going to make it in time. However, once the fish are done, I don't have to play every day, right? I can just start sleeping. So once I get that done, we're good to go, basically. All right, we can get rid of you and you and you and you. So that fish counter is actually the more important timer. I will smoke things, yes. That's what I mean, though. Like, once all that's done, too, we can just make our way there. We might, if we have some extra time, we might do some extra things. We'll have to look into it. I'll have a better sense of where we are in, like, 2 days for Saturday. Yeah, there's a lot of 20s. That's okay. I'm not in a rush to get those done. I question, are 20s even worth it? Like Bill Gates having to drop $6 million to be worth it to pick up. Oh, remember when Bill Gates was the rich person that everyone talked about? Good times? Different times, we'll say. All right, 3,080 fish to go. Now, at the time, he didn't even really seem like a concern. Are you on big sleep after fish? Yes, we are. Long sleep, big sleep, hibernation. What? I didn't grab those this morning. That's funny. All right, weather report. What do we got tomorrow? It will be raining. Ooh, we get to do something different. Bing interrupted sleep. Yeah, we will not be sleeping the whole time. The reason it's called that is because we will be sleeping as often as possible. Using only that time before festival start to take advantage, since I have to wait anyways. Hibernation station. Okay. We go until 6. I think this will be enough, actually. We are running a bit low on those, aren't we? Alright, let's grab 3 of these. That should be all we need. Whoops, stay there. Grab one more. We have room. What aren't we running low on? Yeah. Kind of stress testing our reserves here. And turns out they're stressed. Feed them animals. Hibernation chamber. Yeah. There's one of those in Sims Herbs in the City. Any Sims Herbs in the City fans? Anyone else play that game? It felt like a fever dream. Why do you leave the row in the ponds? It gets replaced anyways the next day, Z-Bot Man, and I don't need the row anymore. It changes every time. It's kind of like a random grid. Technically, there will be a long pattern to it. I might have even already repeated the pattern, but like I have not been paying attention to it. I just look what's there every day. I don't know. Blade's predictor envisions it like a big grid where every single tile is an item, and if that tile happens to line up with the right spot on the pond, that's what it produces. That's kind of how the RNG works, but it's just like a visual way to represent it. Think about it. And then that tile sheet kind of shifts each day. All right, we need this. But because of how the RNG works in Legacy RNG, oops, forgot to grab this. All of the same tile are like this night, the knights move away, which is why these diagonals will always have the same thing on them. Alright, this is right. Let's go. Yep. If you watch for at least 10 hours over the next 6 days during our 100-year celebration, you earn a badge. Or if you gift 2 subs / manually sub once yourself and gift another, you also get the badge. Yeah, Legacy RNG is certainly abusable for patterns, which is part of why it was switched over, but also why it was kept. if you want to use it. Nope. I know. We're making good progress, Ray. Today is very unlikely to go under 3,000. It could. I'm gonna just have to get really lucky right now. And then stone fishing later. And it doesn't look like we're getting super lucky here. We want to hit as many flounders and tunas as we can. And not miss any. Which is a big ask for me today. I've been having a lot of trouble fishing. Tilapia is not finished, but on rainy days it's better to work on this. Because otherwise I have to make it rain. Specifically. So I'm basically doing tilapia, and if it's a rainy day, I do this instead. Because I want to avoid pufferfish here, which means rainy. Yeah, it is island rainy. You got it. Good question, though. I'm sure other people were wondering as well. We're pretty close on tilapia, though. It's like 4 days away or so? Maybe 5. Alternatively, I could just fish here until noon on sunny days, and then go do stonefish the rest of the day. Rather than using rain totems. It's not like I'm gonna run out of stonefish to catch anytime soon. Alright, see you later, Archangel. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be back with weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ocean. That should work fine. We don't need that many more tuna and flounder, although unfortunately we do need more. More? I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just, we're just gonna get more. With blackjack and lovely women. Aw. All women are lovely. Very blue chat right now. Violet, why'd you ruin it? Purple stain. Green chatters rise up. Chad, do you think you could make a rainbow? Is it possible? Yeah, that was a fair thing to try. No, it's not possible to make a rainbow. Nelly is orange. You just need red and yellow, and you're good. What do you think Nelly is? Am I colorblind? Oh, Nelly doesn't have a color selected, so it's random. Nelly is orange on my screen. Okay. Chronox is red. There you go. Ah, Ray's yellow. Okay. Ray being yellow is, Oh, I didn't need this. That feels bad that I perfect caught that. And I have to delete it. Okay. Nelly is green for you as well. Okay, maybe it's just me. Ray is also green, though. Wait, there's 2 Rays. That's right. Wait, are we gonna make a rainbow of colors with 2 Rays in it? Hold on. We need to find more Rays first. We need 7 Rays. All of them have different colored names. It'll be a rainbow. Okay, yeah. I think Nelly does not have a color selected, so it's random for different people, which is kind of cool, actually. I'm actually Ray 2. Oh, that's right. We also have Beach Hobo Ray. Where is Beach Hobo Ray? We need... Yeah, Beach Hobo Ray's color is red as well, so that would work. On screen shows it as green. Interesting. Dead on my screen. Oh, wow, you really jumped. Am I the new blue-white dress? Yes. I think it was actually green and gold. Or, wait, black and gold. There we go. Gotta remember my memes. And you're named Yanny, not Laurel. Chronox, Ray, your boat, Nelly, Rainy, Violet, other. We need more people. Chat, I'm gonna need you to be more gay. We need more rainbow. I know I'm asking a lot. Alright. Unfortunately, we're also gonna have ads in about a minute here. I cannot possibly be more gay. I'm sorry, Violet. Hi, boss. Do you know about the Brainstorm Green Needle Omnitrix Auditory Illusion? I am unaware, Z-Botman, but that sounds extremely fancy. 3-stream streak. Nice. You are cool. I can be more pan. People are hot. That's like level 1 pan right there. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember that C-Bot man, but this week is just not a good week for me to be thinking about that. The same amount. It's like the neutral planet from Futurama. Tell my wife I said hello. I mean, asexual people are definitely gay. I mean, gay in the sense that queer, right? So you're not more or less. Hi, Rums. Welcome in. Oh no, my napkin. You see me in panic? It's devastating. I have seen pan people in panic, though, so I understand what that feels like, or looks like, rather. Yeah. Call back to our combo from yesterday. Yesterday. Do not stack your pans, Ocean. That's probably not safe, actually. Don't do that, please. Ace pansexual lesbian. Nice. That is impressive resume, actually. Omelets do sound good. Pan stack go. It's like Voltron, but for pans. I do have 4 burners on my stove, but that's not what Ocean said, I don't think. Oh, okay. I did misread what Ocean said. I kind of just assumed it was in the same pan, which was kind of a weird thing to assume in retrospect. Always got stacking on the brain. True. I didn't even consider that until you said that. I'm so pan, I came out of the cabinet, not the closet. Is there not like a cupboard word for like a pan closet? I guess there isn't. Like, I guess there isn't really a word for like a pan cupboard. I kind of would have assumed there would be. I am a man with 5 ovens. I'm just a man who's cooking lots of rice. I would trade my microwave to get 3 more ovens. Pantry, oh my gosh. Ocean, how did you miss that? Okay, I see now that the owning 5 oven things is a meme I'm unaware of. I don't put pans in my pantry? Well, why not? How are we having this in-depth pan discussion and Grace is not here? That feels wrong. Pretty sure Grace is streaming, actually. Oh no, Grace is not streaming today, that's right. Cantry. The cantry. Oh, come on. I dislike. Modern, congrats on getting your point. Let me know what you'd like to put that toward. That other. Is there a pan and date everything? There should be. You didn't have enough points to redeem? Honestly, if you're watching enough this week, you can probably build up enough. Because I'm going to be streaming for so long. Yeah, I wanted to give it like a 5K amount just so like people who have been here for a while could get first dibs on it. If it gets to be a problem, we might lower it later in the week, but I imagine it's not really going to get there. Why was the venue for the Pride Party so expensive? Why? Catches fish. It had a panoramic view. Oh, there's 2 in there. A pan-romantic view. How is there not a pan in Date Everything? That does seem like a miss. Take a look at this stove. Oh, what a stove! Alright, we're done here. I might want to get that sound alert. That sound alert is very funny to me. Oh, I put some thing in there. Oh well. There's an old YouTube video from the Machinima days. Way back in the tubes. And there's a song in it. It was kind of like Robot Chicken for video games for a bit. They didn't make that many episodes. But there was one of them that was just like... It was just a guy like looking at a stove. It wasn't even a stove. I don't know what it was. It was like a locker or something. And it's like, just goes, take a look at that stove. Oh, what a stove. It didn't make any sense, but it's in my head forever now. Thank you. That's a different one. Yeah, Nelly. That's from SpongeBob. The stove is not a home. It is not the stove I know. Yeah, I got you. That song went like way too hard. Even as a youngin', I was like, whoa, this is heavy. Everything's so heavy in the future. Is the acceleration due to gravity change? Oh. Oh, I see, Nelly. And someone then would react to it with 5 onion. Oh my goodness, Sheila. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Hold on one second. Welcome to the stack as Maya, Your Face, Asleep, Lauren, Icy. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I have 2 ovens. I technically have 3 ovens. 4 if you count the grill. So it's not like that absurd, I suppose. Hi, Chrissy, welcome in. Sheila, that gets you 5 points, which you can spend however you would like. Let's see here. 43. Nice. We're almost halfway to 300. I just realized I didn't actually get modern. Did you say one that you wanted? I did not do a good job paying attention. I feel bad now. I don't see it anywhere. We did talk a lot. Yeah, so modern, if you have the thing you want to spend it on, feel free to let me know. And then Sheila, feel free to let me know as well when you're ready. Lee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 147? Uh-oh. Wait, why would it be 147? I'm confused, modern. Oh, I gotcha. Woo! I was like, we're at 143. You mean here. Gotcha. Mad Libs. Wait, 47. Perfect. Yep. I got you now, modern. Sorry. My brain is not going to be firing on all cylinders this week, so if I need clarification, bear with me. Oh, so Sheila, these ones here, 5 points, they already went toward the challenge of Community's Choice, because all of the points, every point that we get goes toward these. These are just like total target goals. So once we hit 400 total points, that will be unlocked for everybody. But for your 5 points, you can spend them on voting for the cooking dishes, which Seafoam Pudding is currently way ahead. You could choose to sponsor one fish if you haven't already. I think you have, though. I can't remember. You can fill in these adjectives, adverbs, nouns, human bone, verb ending in ing, color. There's like a bunch of things in here you can fill in for the Mad Libs. 1 per thing there. Or you can get a star. So every point that we get is going toward it. You have 5 from this one. I don't know if you got any more from before that, or if you used them up. It's unfortunately like nearly impossible for me to keep track. I think maybe you gifted some subs earlier, but I think you also used them. Yeah, you subscribed earlier, so you used that one, I think. So you should just have 5 more now. So you can do up to 5 stars. You can only get 1 fish sponsorship because I want everyone to have an opportunity to get it if they want one. But you could fill in 5 of these, or you can vote for 5 on the cooking stream. Sneakers! Thank you, Rainy. Let's get Sneakers and Sneaky involved here. Don't move. Good. Good tried. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Ray. Okay, actually, you know what? It's pretty reasonable. We're gonna get under 3,000 a day. We only need, like, 5 more stonefish. Nope, never mind. Okay. Sorry, it's been weird lately. Fishies. I've gotten my fish under the number 3,000. Not much has changed, because I still have to fish more. But I'm old enough to be my own great-great-grandfather. And I'm doing fine. Oh yeah, if you do a command, it doesn't actually show up on the chat. Let's go. Hey Lex, welcome back. Himbo should not change every time, technically. I think I didn't do that, though, so... Yeah, Himbo will change every time. Just go with one of them. At some point I was supposed to fix Himbo, so it was like that, but now it's just random, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Alright, that should be enough. We are now exactly at 3,000 fish, actually. So getting one more would not be the worst thing in the world. Welcome back, Midnight. Everyone discovered commands again. See you later, Cat. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Stardew Addict. We're going for 10 today, yesterday, and tomorrow and Friday we're gonna go for 8. And then on Saturday we're probably gonna do a 12-hour stream. This whole week is a big week. We're doing a marathon, basically. I want to see Catpick, but I'm busy fishing. Truly, this is a problem. We'll take a break after, but we're getting to the audit on Sunday. We want to finish this year, basically, Stardew Addict. But don't worry, I'll take a good break afterwards. We probably won't stream for like at least 2 to 3 days after, and when we do stream, we'll do something chill. It's fun to do a marathon every once in a while. I will be tired afterwards, yes. Honestly, all I really need for a stream break is like 1 day. I feel fully refreshed afterwards. Oh, I wanted to see cat pick. Oh, look at that cat pick. That's a cute cat pick. I thought I ate. Guess I didn't. Oh, that's right. We're out of time. Wow. We hit exactly 3,000 and that's it. All right, I'm going to double check my math because I don't trust myself. 36 plus 38 plus 6 is 80. Yep. So we didn't quite get under 3,000 today. We have exactly 3,000 fish to go now. Which is almost better. I don't know. I like that. All right, Tilapia's at 788. These fellas are going pretty quick. All right, here we go. 1 point. Type of ground sand. Okay, I see you now, Sheila. Let's go through here. 1 point on seafoam pudding. 46. Type of ground sand. What? Where'd it go? Okay, we're good. Okay. One verb ending in ed. Studied. Let me make sure that's studied. Yes, okay. 1 point, number 74. I don't know what the number 74 one means, but then I can give you the star for sure. Fifth point is Saragass. Oh, it's up here. Okay. $74 is for the Mad Lib number. What did you want in number 74? Oh, okay. Number is 74 for number 24, which requires a number. Hold on. Number 20. I see. Perfect. All right, that makes sense. It's funny how it justifies that, but we should be able to fix that actually. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that was confusing to me, but I got you now. All right, that should be good. All right, thank you, Sheila. That's awesome. Thank you for filling in some of the Mad Libs. Who chose Parsec for unit of distance? I think, was that Chronox? I think that was Chronox. If not Chronox, it was someone nerdy. Honestly, I should have put names in, but that would have been complicated. So we could remember. Oh, it was Ocean. Thank you, Ocean. No problem, Sheila. I think I'm gonna get a rag for this, but I'll wait a little bit until we are ready for that there. Okay, good, good, good. Go to sleep. Well, we'll see what we have here tomorrow. Tomorrow's a festival, sunny on the island. Not a festival we have to go to, at least. Well, this is still on me. Alright, tilapia time tomorrow. There we go. Oh! That's unexpected. Where do y'all think it landed? There aren't that many spots left. It's probably right below the other one. We got a meteor. I'm gonna have to make some more lobster bisque. No, it did not land below that one. Oh boy. It's not an obvious spot here. Well, we'll take these for now, I guess. Got my eyes like everywhere but where I'm walking right now. There it is. It's actually a pretty decent spot for it. We'll keep it there. It's kind of cute. Nope. Acceptable. Love that Stardew addict. Can meteorites hit the chest? No. They will not hit anything that's on your farm. The only thing that you can break is pathing. So you can see how these ones kind of like broke the pathing around them. So if there's pathing on your farm, they can break it, but they won't like hit like the house or the fish pond or anything else you've placed down. So any like machines or anything are completely safe. Which is part of why we were so surprised, because there isn't a whole lot of places for it to land, to be honest. Welcome in, by the way, McGirl? Or Mick your URL. Hope you're doing well. The alien tubes you can never get more than one of, at least anymore, in the current version of the game. The owl statues, yes, we will be grinding for them. Eventually this farm will be almost entirely empty and we'll just be sleeping for them. That'll be like the last thing we have to do. There we go. Sorry, I had a stray beard hair there. Taken care of. All right, and let's go get some tilapia. It's tilapia time. Shipping 999 of just the shipping collection items. That's actually a really cool idea, because it actually tracks how many you've shipped. I wonder how many sap I've shipped. Only 437 sap shipped. It's really hard to say sap shipped. Sap shipped. Sap ship. Sap ship. That's a tough one. I'm surprised. None of these are over 999 shipped. Oh, here we go. Blueberries, 11,618. I bet wine is higher than 999 shipped. It's only 306,062 shipped. Alright, let's go. That's the wrong direction. Good try. No, Algo, you're supposed to face that way. Good. How many golden eggs? Unfortunately, they're not on the shipping screen, so I don't know. I think you can check in your save file, though. The save file has more, but I don't know if it has golden egg ship. Further. There we go. It will not show under white eggs, no. Because they are different items. Piano, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the stack for the 31st month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We're doing a bit of a celebration right now, celebrating reaching 100 years in Stardew Valley and finishing that 100th year. So we're going to be doing that for the next 4 more days here, not including today. So with that point, you can actually do a few different things. First of all, we get to up that. So by subscribing, you get a point. You can use it to influence the cooking stream vote. So on Saturday, I'm going to be cooking one of these items. We're down to these 3 here: pepper poppers, seafoam pudding, and the bread and bruschetta. Although bread and bruschetta has unfortunately been fairly highly eclipsed. You can also use that point to sponsor one of the fish. Only 10 short. Dang. We've already had most of the fish sponsored, but there's a few left on here. You can use it to fill in one of the Mad Libs on this sheet here. So there's actually a lot of these left still, like over 100. Or you can use it to reserve one of the stars. We've already had a lot of these reserved, but there's still like 50 of these left. Bruschetta is how the Italians pronounce it. I was told by an Italian that it was a bruschetta. Either way, let me know what you'd like to spend that on. Have you watched any of the new X-Men show? I heard that it came out, but no, I have not seen it. There's a chicken laid eggs. Interesting. Yeah, that would be basically all golden for me at this point. Oh, nice. Cecil's doing something similar to that, who's also been in chat today. Instead of all 999, though, it's just 100. Anyways, Pino, I hope things are going well for you. It's good to see you. We have 3,000 fish exactly to go. Bruschetta. It seems like it's a word that has many pronunciations. So I'm going to go with mine. Especially if it's wrong. More fun that way. 7 more hours until you get your badge. Oh, that reminds me too, yes. If you sub and gift a sub, or if you give 2 subs, you get a badge. And if you're not capable of doing that, or just don't want to, you can also get the badge by watching the stream for over 10 hours, at least 10 hours, yesterday, today, and the next 4 days as well. Through Sunday, basically. Come on, Tilapia. Nope. We need 230 more Tilapia. Which, if we get lucky, would only be 4 days. But if we get unlucky, could be as high as 6 days. I can't believe it either, Stubborn Lights. It's been such a long 10 years. How do you catch more than 1 fish at a time? I'm using something called challenge bait. So you can see there's like 3 fishies on the right side of the bar there. If the fish ever leaves the bar, it goes down by 1, and I only get 2 fishies. If it leaves the bar again, it goes down by 1 again, and I only get 1 fishy. If it leaves the bar 3 times, then I get no fishies. You get it after you unlock Fishing Mastery. It's pronounced as in my belly. Yeah, it's a really cool item, but it's difficult to use. It's really good for weak fish, but like extremely scary for difficult fish, because you can just get no fish from it if you can't keep it on the bar. So like I couldn't use it for octopus, for instance, because they're just too movie. But tilapia is a good mix. It's kind of difficult, but you can usually get a perfect catch on it. High risk, high reward. Precisely. For the smoked fish, yep. But it probably has to be in a single stack, right? So it has to be one type of fish. And since you're making money off of it, it's probably a good idea to go for one that's actually worth something. Although, I imagine you'd probably just want to use fish ponds. Nice Parapluto. Ah! Yeah, we lost one. That's fine. With the fishing build, blessing is so goated for legendary fish. Yep. Yeah, if you get Blessing of the Waters and challenge bait, you can get 3 of a fish pretty much every time. Ooh, good call, Stardew Addict, because that one has quite a few that show up. Like 50% chance is pretty decent for catching a catch rate. And if you're not using challenge bait, you can use lava eel bait, and I think that increases it even more. I wouldn't, Nelly, but that's up to you, obviously. Violet, congrats on getting your participation point. Oh. Tilapia, chill. Alright, Violet brings our points up to 145. And you can choose. You're going to save it for now? Okay. No problem, Nelly. Good luck with your work thing. Hope it goes well. We've gotten so many snake skulls. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. All right. We're off. To the mines! Oh, actually, we need to grab 2 of these. And while we're passing by, I spent a day in the mines killing skeletons. We got like 800 bone fragments or so. It was between 600 and 800. I kind of forgot. Somewhere in that range. I think closer to 800 though. Oh, you'd like to sponsor the lionfish. Sounds good to me, Violet. You're not lying, are you? Oh, it was 860. Oh, wow. That's more than I remembered. Thank you, Bummy. That's the worst joke I've made today, and you're going to have to live with it. Lionfish. There you go, Violet. Let me know if you want your name to look any different. Good that way. Gotcha. Oh. It appeared to be caught. You're not a stonefish, but you still might be. This was a pretty bad day for tilapia. We didn't even get 40. I don't think that's ever happened before. Usually I get at least 40. Why'd you have to go away from home? Dun 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 dun. Man, one of these is gonna be a stonefish, and I'm gonna be so happy. No problem, Violet. Thanks so much for yeah. Wow. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's good to have you here. Get some good rest tonight. Ooh, that was close. We did get our stonefish, though. Do you ever find yourself pining after a stonefish? I miss you, stonefish from my nightmare. Wait, what game was this that has 999 challenge potential? I admittedly think about it for every game I play too. Oh, Pokepedia. What are stack sizes in Pokepedia? I know that's not how you say it. Please tell me how to say it and it increases engagement. Moonlight Peaks is the other one. Moonlight Peaks. Pokopia? No limits, Pokopia. 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 Ah, that makes sense. Like cornucopia. Mel, welcome back. How was the entirety of your workday? You got to leave early? Oh, that's good. Man, they really don't want you to leave. Pokopia. Oh my goodness. I think that's the same. Please argue in my chat over which one is more correct. Mostly because your boss was leaving early. Well, at least you get to reap the scraps of your boss's decisions. But you didn't leave. Incredible. Accounting sounds fun. We've had this exact argument in chat 6 times now. I've been wrong every time. I don't think I'm going to change fundamentally in this. Pocopia. Pocopia. It's a very waveform word. Utopia. We do utopia, so is it Potopia? Pocopia? Copia. Yeah. Pocopia. Utopia. Pocopia. Yeah, there we go. Pocopia. Alright, I think it clicked. I'm gonna forget in 2 hours. So remind me then. I wonder how far along stonefish are. Not far enough, that's for sure. Nice, heroic. Yeah, there we go. My buff ran out. It's daunting starting now. It's like a 10-year project. Yep. However, most people got a good 10 years in them. Where are the stonefish? Remember when I got 30 stonefish one time? Why does that not happen again every time? So we get 6, 9, 8. We're not done yet, I guess. Hold on. Okay, we are running a little bit low on curiosity lures. I think we've got like 5 left. Okay. Well, I complained a little, and now I messed that up, so I don't deserve any more stonefish. That was kind of my thought, Stardew Addict. Especially with your name. Two more. Do. We are making good progress on Tilapia, at least. We should hopefully be done with Tilapia by the end of stream today. And if not done, very close. Similar to Pufferfish last time. Getting 1 fish done per day would be kind of funny. And we'd have to finish a whole lot on the last day, though. So maybe not the best call. Finished octopus yesterday. We finished pufferfish today. Okay, 2 more casts here. That'll be it for today. Let's see if we can't get a few more stonefish, maybe. That's a few more. Comes with a chest. I mean, it is going to set me back again. The question is, how much? I'm not worried. I'm excited. Who knows what wonderful things I'll have to stack next. All right. 34 plus 16 gives us 50 fish today. I could have done that one in my head, I suppose. I didn't notice until I had already typed it in. All right, that puts us at 2,950. Okay, we're up to 1,300 stonefish. Number go up at least. Tilapia's up to 822. If we can manage 60 for the next few days, that will only take 3 days. More likely we're going to be around 50 though, so 4 days is much more reasonable. Yeah, precisely, Stardew Addict. I don't expect 1.7 will be quite at the scale that 1.6 and 1.5 were, but we'll see. Concerned Ape is notably not immune to scope creep. He really had you with that one statue. It felt a little personal, even though I know it wasn't. Like, there's no way it was actually personal, but it felt personal. We got more than 5 of those, actually. Good deal. Grab one more of these. No rain, so tilapia tomorrow. I'm also excited for the child rework. Speaking of children, good timing on that. What should we name the baby? Statue of Blessings. It costs 999 stone, 999 fiber, 999 sap, and 333 moss. Pontus. Laura. Look at these names. Alright, I did see Pontus first. Is that the... Hold on. Is that the baby that got dropped off of a ledge? Hold on. Am I misremembering? Oh no, okay. Just the manifestation of the sea. Alright, Pontus is nice. Oh, I'm not typing. Alright, Pontus it is. Number 39. Going quick. Oh yeah. Time. Ooh, we got 100 row. And a 60 row below. Alright, let us take a moment here to refill our hay, because it's easy to forget. Yes, I also got a gift. That's not ready to go. Tomorrow, probably. Alright, it is a Friday, so let's go do our Friday chores really quick. Oh, look what day it is. The crabs are having a good time. And they gave me nothing. I don't know about that. Even if it is true that he added that T-set thing for my benefit, it's more likely that he's heard of the challenge rather than he, like, actively follows it. Would be my guess. He's talked in Twitch chats before, and he's never talked in mine, so... I wouldn't make any assumptions there. Alright, let's go get some tilapia. Look at all those ginger! The entire time I was gathering ginger, I think I maybe saw that like one time. And now that I don't need it... Let's go tilapia. We're on the road to tilapia. It's the wrong fish. Gotta pay attention. If it's not a tilapia, press cancel. Okay. At one point, this will be tilapia again. It's certainly possible, Cam, but I also don't like to make assumptions. Unless it's actually confirmed, I'm not gonna assume that it's the case. There are other reasons that he could have, but... It certainly helped me out a whole lot. I will say that. Bird. More bird. There's so many parrots on this island. Favorite hat. Ooh. That's a toughie. That's too far. I can't use that. Maybe I can? That's pretty tough. I like my sailor cap quite a lot. We'll see. Big straw hat energy. Don't give him up, Luffy. Alright. Yeah, it was gold. Okay, so we can't use that, unfortunately. How many fish can we get? This has not been a good tilapia day. I'm scarcely understanding how I've gotten over 70 before when I get days like this. Ooh. We're not even gonna hit our 34 from yesterday. We're at 21 with less than an hour left. I did come in a little late, but like not that late. I like paper hats, but it never looked right on my character. Frog hat's a nice one. I agree. Wow. Today was especially bad for tilapia. 24? That's it? We only got one snake skull, too. We just got so many blue discus today. Alright. Let's do a few more of these. This is ghost fish, unfortunately. Maybe? We'll see. Alright, y'all. It's time for my mandated 2-hour break. So we're going to take, well, break every 2 hours. We're going to take about 10-15 minutes here for me to relax and cool down. And this should be my last one. Because after this, I'll have one more 2-hour period. And then probably be ending stream. So I'll see you all when I get back, BRB. I'm going to go outside, get some water. Go outside and get some water. Chill out a little bit. I suggest you all do the same. Stretch if you haven't in a while. Make sure you drink your water. Take your meds if you haven't. And I'll see you all soon. BRB. Okay, we are back. I had a nice time chilling outside for a bit, but I'm ready to get back to some fishing. How about y'all? Okay. Welcome back to U2V. Oh, geez. I wasn't ready for this to be my first fish. All right, we got two. That's fine. It's not even a... That was a tough ghost fish. Welcome back as well, Dongles. Or Doogles. That's right. I remember. You said Doogles. Hey, Ocean. Welcome back to you too. Right. So we've got about an hour and a half, plus whatever day we're finishing up, left in stream here. So probably this day, and then 2 more. We'll see if we can manage that. It doesn't look like we're going to finish Tilapia then. How do you sponsor a fish? If you've got a point, which you can get... Oh, Smile got the most recent one, Cam. I just saw your point there. So you can go ahead and let me know what you're going to use that point for, Cam, and I'll get you in on there. So every 30 minutes, a free point becomes available if you've got 99 channel points to spend on it. If you don't get that free point, then you get a point from either subbing, gifting a sub. This sub includes your Prime sub, by the way. So if you've got a Prime sub available, you can use that. Giving 250 bits, any of those ones will get you a point, which then you can spend on a fish sponsorship, the Mad Libs, taking a star, or the cooking stream vote. Can I sponsor the Shad? Of course, Cam. Would you like the name next to it to be Smile for the Cam, or Cam, or anything in particular? I'll put it as Smile for the Cam first, but you go ahead and tell me if you want it as anything else. We're really trying to get rid of all of those S-fish, aren't we? Smile for the Cam is good. Okay. There you go. Your fish is now sponsored. Are the points under rewards? Hold on. So it's just like right here. So the points are individual, but they total up for like goals, like so. But like individually, each person gets a point. So like Cronox gave 10 subs to the channel earlier and put all 10 points toward voting for Seafoam Pudding. You get them on Twitch here, and then I'll put them in for you. So for instance, if you were to subscribe to the channel, like with your Prime sub, or even just like regular, then I would notice that. I would add a total point to the total points, and then you could tell me if you wanted a fish sponsorship, a cooking stream vote, a Mad Libs, or a star. And then I would fill that in for you. Kinship with the greens. Shad's a good fish. Dang it, I bounced. I think this is, in fact, yeah. Yep. Speaking of which, by the way, we are in our last 2 hours here. So if anyone wanted to make a proper push for Pepper Poppers, that is a lovely tongue twister, this is kind of your last chance. Remember, everyone does get a vote. And I think there are some people here who have not used it yet. So if you want to use your 99 channel points now, you can do a cooking vote at any time. Okay, good. That was not a stonefish. I messed that up really badly. It's 1 per person per day. So today is the last chance, though. Seafoam Pudding is currently winning by quite a lot due to Chronox deciding that we're going to be doing Seafoam Pudding. So if you want Pepper Poppers to win, it is 20 away, unfortunately. But if enough people put their vote in, you could probably sway that. Where's the sheet? It's pinned at the top of the chat. And also, if you do !100 years, you can get the link to it there. If you really, really wanted to make bread win, you can make bread win. Love that for us, yeah. Might as well push back. All right, Twinkie, would you like Pepper Popper then? Oh, congrats on the badge, V. Oh, whoops. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Hope you're doing super good today. Welcome, welcome. Look at those pretty badges. Yep, people who have been lurking the whole time are starting to get them. Ooh, okay, Nia. Mia's pushing back as well. Get them in there, keeping them 10 apart. I have another hour for the badge. Well, if you stay for the rest of the stream here, we have at least 1 hour left. Whoops. So you should still get it today. I'm not likely... an hour and 45 is about exactly how much of stream I'm planning left. So we'll see. You might get it. You might want to check your math. Oh, 20 apart. Sorry, 20 apart. It's like they ended in the same number. They should be. Gotcha. You play background music. Yeah, I keep it fairly quiet. I don't know. The problem is if I turn it up, it like is loud in my ear too. But yes. I've got a bunch of cozy soundtracks on there. Oh, V, I'm sorry. That really sucks. Parking is terrifying because, like, I don't know. Is it that reasonable to ask people to, like, keep margins of inches in mind while driving a giant vehicle? It's a little scary. Quick maths. Yeah, that's true, Para. I tried to take out the songs that are particularly heavy, but also the Hollow Knight soundtrack's really good, so I didn't want to take all of them out. I also want to add more, but like that's a lot of time and effort. Yeah, V. It's especially bad driving for people that are short, because it's like you get like such a worse angle on everything around you. Love driving, don't love other drivers. I wouldn't even really say I love driving. Driving is like walking. Cars are pretty cool, like engineering wise, but like I don't like revere it at all. I do hate other drivers though. There are a lot of people on the road that have no regard for their safety or the safety of others, and that's a little scary as a metaphor for humanity as a whole, I feel. It is also very funny that everyone thinks they're a really good driver, but obviously that's not the case. One of these days we're gonna get a stonefish. I do too, Robot. Cars are cool, but you've ever been on a train? I know that, like, a large portion of my audience is a big fan of trains. I think public transport would be more accessible if everyone was allowed to have one use of a horn on a train per day. Toot toot! Welcome back, Ray. My cousin started driving a couple months ago and got into an argument actually because he shows up at a party of mine, but with not one but 2 flat tires. What? You notice driving on flat tires. Like, I couldn't go more than like 10 feet before I would notice that my tires were flat. Yeah. A, that's dangerous. B, that's bad for the car. And C, like, don't do that. I'm so happy I'm going to get free public transport for the next 3 years. Ooh, nice. How did that come about? I just realized I'm only on Lobster Bisque. It's fine. He knew? He knew? My 2008 Ford Fiesta is a sports car if it wants to be. All I'm saying is that, like, every single car I've ever driven, the needle goes up to 120. At least. That's miles per hour. So what, like two something? I don't know why it goes up that high. You definitely ain't supposed to drive that high. Yeah, I don't know what that is in kph. S miles per hour, precisely. You literally just did him a favor, Cam. Miles per hour. Going to university here, everyone going to uni gets free public transport. Oh, that's so nice. That's a cool idea for the university to give. It's like a tangible benefit. It's better than a foam finger, that's for sure. No speed limit, my beloved. Oh, true. Yeah, I do not trust that. I would not trust that in the US. There's probably a good reason it's not here. It's from the government, okay. So the government's like subsidizing it. I mean, that's still a really good idea. Oops. My family is interesting with driving. My great aunt parks in handicap spots despite her not being so. What? To be fair, if she is actually old enough, she probably could get a thing for it. But also, yeah, don't take those from people who actually need them, please. We also get free money from the government as long as you get a degree within 10 years. Yep. Imagine the government subsidizing things that are actually good for society. I imagine you don't live in the US. When I went to UW Milwaukee, we got free bus passes, which was nice. Nice. Ooh. Hey, that was actually a stonefish. We've been going on a stonefish tear here the last little bit. We had free money here until 2015. Then everything went on loans till 2023, and since then it's been free again. Notice how bad everyone was when everyone had the loan. Okay, hold on. Is this like the third stonefish in a row? Okay, it's not a stonefish. That would be why. Alright. We're done for today. Put you away. Alright, not great here. 49 fish. Dang. One away would have been exactly 50 again. It's kind of funny. Oh. Gotta drop them off too. Good night, Leah. Huh. Oh, it's been going in order. That makes sense. Alright, weather report. Tomorrow, thunderstorming here, sunny there. Tilapia day. I've given her plenty of dinners, but that's a good point. She deserves a foot. It's been a while, Leah. How's your foot? Take this. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. I also forgot about Pontus. That might be a later problem. Okay. One of these. One of these. Yeah, definitely. Should be good to go. Ooh. That is a significant amount of slime today. It's a slimy day. Oh, I think my stars got here. Oh, crud. Alright, good to go. Yes. While we're here, though. Leah, behind. Be kind. Alright, there we go. Put all that away. That's about to run out. That sounds like a problem for tomorrow. Favorite Stardew song? Moonlight Jellies or Wild Horsefast Jam is also just really good. It's a tough one. I also really like the Volcano Mine song, like a lot. So you know what? I don't know. Grandpa's theme is really good. A tilapia. That one had Blessing of the Waters. I was like, why was it so chill? That was my last Blessing of the Water shards. Dang, we didn't get it. Oh well. That one was also chill. I spilled water on myself. Just a little bit. I just realized, because I've got my window open and the lights on me, like, I look very yellow today. The lighting is very oddly inconsistent. Abigail's song is really sweet. You like the percussion in the Gourmet's Cave. Those are really good choices. I feel like I haven't heard those ones as much. Maybe I'll need to give them another listen. Molten Jelly in the Volcano. Nice, nice, nice. Is that the Volcano Mine song? I think it is. That one's really good. Welcome in, by the way. I'm just me too. Let's see. Oh yeah. OMV, welcome in. Or sorry, congrats on getting your point. Can you tell I'm getting tired? It's getting close to the end of the stream here. All right, where do you want to put that point? We're probably going to get at least one more, possibly two more. Probably two more, actually. Looking at the time. Possibly three more, but unlikely to be. Yep, no problem, V. Take your time. Oh. Yeah, I know, the number's gotten so small. And it will be done by the end of the week. What time is it? It is 6:17 p.m. here. And I'm going to be finishing before 8, basically. Or like around 8 p.m. Is the goal. What is next after fishing? The long sleep begins. We start sleeping every day that isn't a festival or a bookseller day, or sleeping through them. And doing as much stuff along the way as we can. Spleen for 135. Forgot a letter. There we go. Wait. That is how you spell it, right? I'm going crazy right now. Yes, that is how you spell it. It looked wrong to me when I typed it in. Years are going to fly by. Not quite at first. There's a few things that are going to be like being finished up as we go. When do ponds get demolished to make Owly room? It's going to be like after the first 2 or so years. Of the long sleep. So that's one of the things we have to get kind of cleaned up. Long sleep will last, if I'm understanding correctly, until around year 1,800 or so. There'll be a lot of sleeping. It is a very long sleep. Which is why we're starting it as soon as we can, basically. Now that we can sleep every day, we're going to try and use the time we have on the days we have to get up anyways to do other things. Rip Van Ryan, truly. See, this was a good tilapia day. I don't know what happened the last 2 days. Yeah, precisely, Ocean. We're going to get some things going. We'll be like working on some projects at a time. Probably one at a time, unless we really want to mix things up. Depends how bored I get. I love that, Diana. Also, welcome back, Diana. It's good to see you. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I don't understand things in minutes. Yucky. It's actually not too bad. $317 hours of just sleep time. Honestly, yeah. Seems reasonable. You don't like that tilapia is in this pond now? I liked it when it was a blue discus. I'm confused. Hi, Bio Becky. There's slime jacks that are in the ponds, not blue discus or tilapia. We're catching tilapia, though. We need to put this in. Good. Yes. Which is not going to happen, especially early on. Yeah, triple that number, actually. At least triple. Probably closer to 5 times. Nah. Between 3 and 4 times as much, I think. Yeah, it's a 30-minute cooldown. Exactly. When I first started following you, you had about 30,000 fish left in the female. The count, the facade, I assume. It auto-corrected. Please do not put fish in your female. Yeah. And I only started counting when I was about at 38,000, but there was a big number before that. I think at the start of the facade we needed like 80,000. Probably around there. On the plus side, 30,000 fish in the female is definitely a sentence no one has uttered before on this earth. Ah, the pond on Ginger Island, yes. I do miss doing blue discus there. How many months ago did you start fishing? Like the start of the decade? Like year 91? I think that was a year ago. Around a year ago. Maybe longer? Because the 95 audit was in November. Actually, it was in October. It was the end of October. That was Stacktember. Last year's Stacktember, we got to, Last year's Stacktember, we got to year 95, which was kind of the point of it. Or the end of year 95. Almost done with fish ponds. Ha. Ha ha. 1.6 sorted this out real quick. Oh yeah, that guy. Shawnee still makes videos. He doesn't really do Stardew stuff anymore though. It's like 100% videos, which are still really cool though. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Leela! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, friends! How was your stream? Leela, what were you up to? I'm gonna guess you were doing CC runs. But I don't know that. Could be just lying. Welcome in Inch, welcome in Kasu, welcome in Yes Cup, welcome in Leela, welcome in JBW, welcome in Zarsek. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. If you all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge in Stardew where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And during this week, we are finishing up our century, our very first century in Stardew. We are on year 100, and we are working to get to the end of it. So by Sunday, we should be at the end, and we're doing a bit of a celebration for it. We got a little spreadsheet to explain things. Hi, Mad. Welcome in. Yes, I know. We've been on this file for, well, around 5,000 hours at this point. So it's been a nice little treat. If y'all don't know Leela, by the way, Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Did anyone shout her out? Can anyone drop a shout out for Leela for me? Yeah. So basically, at the end of the year, we're going to do our audit where we count how many items that we had. Sorry, the end of year 100 here, which should be on Sunday, which is also my birthday. So on Sunday on my birthday, we're going to do our audit. On Saturday, we're going to do a cooking stream, at the beginning of stream at least, where we're going to cook either seafoam pudding, pepper poppers, or bread and bruschetta. There we go. Bread bruschetta. However, you guys can influence that if you want to right now. If you have not yet today, you can spend 99 channel points to vote for which of those 3 that you would like me to cook on Saturday. Also on Saturday, we're going to be reading a Clint Shane fanfic that I wrote. However, I lost a lot of the words, and you can fill them in for me. So we're doing a Clint Shane fanfic Mad Libs, which you can fill in on here. However, you have to use a point to do so. So you can get a point either by subscribing with a Prime sub, giving 250 bits, subscribing, or by gifting a sub. And every point allows you to fill in one of these here. You can tell we've already filled in a few. Plural body part, uvulae. I don't even know what this is. Lulande. I think it's the part of your forehead right there. I got put in for the Stardew characters. If you want to spend your points on anything else, there's also a star that you can take, and they're going to go on a giant board at the end of the week. Actually, starting tomorrow, I think. You can sponsor a fish, or you can vote more for the cooking stream. Right now, Seafoam Pudding is way ahead. In addition to all of that, we have a custom badge for this week. So if you watch the stream for at least 10 hours over the next week until Sunday, you get a custom badge. You can see it on some people right now. If you gift at least 2 subs, you can also get that badge, although it is a slightly different version of the badge. Thank you for the shout out for Leela. Yeah, V has the badge right there, if you want to see it. And then Diana has the one for gifting 2 subs at least. Yep, Onion is the one who made the badge. They did an amazing job. Yes, it is, Diana. I was talking about the other one, the one that starts with an L. That I'm gonna have to learn how to pronounce real quick because it's going in the story. Nice, Cam. We're going for 40 more minutes. That's actually pretty much perfect timing. I want to hit the 10-hour mark today. Anyways, Raiders and Leela, if you do need to head on out, thanks for popping by. Again, Leela, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll do my best to take care of them. We are going to be going for at least another hour here, though. Trying to get through this summer. Oh, that's a very cute, cozy emote. If it says 1 minute, Cam, tell me and I will wait 1 minute. Trover, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Czar, who came in with the raid, got hit, and then Nicholas Gaming, welcome both of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Trover, that gets you 2 points that you can spend. So let me know what you want to spend them on. Oh, I even forgot. In addition, we have a few different goals to hit here. We've already hit 100 total points, which means that the community is going to pick my next stream game. When we hit 200, I'm going to do a cosplay stream of the community's choice. 300, I'm going to learn to craft of the community's choice. At 400 total points, I will do a Stardew challenge of the community's choice. And then if we manage to hit 500 points this week, I will do an astronomy classroom lesson for chat. Probably about an hour long. I'm going to teach you all about stars. Ah, that was it, Twinkie. I remember now. Yeah, if we're within like a few minutes at the end of stream, just tell me and we can wait a little longer. I'll stall. Stall for your badge. Number 2, yesterday. Number 9, uncontrollably. Sounds good to me. Yesterday. Is yesterday an adjective? I can do uncontrollably here. Uncontrollably is an adverb, right? I want to make sure they work in there. Hold on. Do you have the numbers off? Because there was like a time of day 1, 2. I want to make sure I put these in the right spots. I'm more than willing to put them in like... Because I think uncontrollably is an adverb, right? Because it ends in ly. Yeah, so uncontrollably is an adverb. Do you want me to put that into an adverb spot instead? And then, I don't think, is yesterday in adjective? I'm trying to think of how that would work. Maybe like yesterdays? Yeah. Do you want uncontrollable then? Trover in number 9? Oh, 1 and 6. Okay. Yesterday can be an adverb? Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Oops. Wait, why did it not? Click. There we go. No, you're good. You're good. It just confused me. Wait, forgot a T. Yes, oh. Oh, that's why. I hit R instead of T. I was like, something's wrong there. All right, perfect. I got you, Trover. Thank you so much. Perfect, Cam. All right, right now we're trying to get some stonefish. Hopefully. Yeah, so in terms of my challenge, what I'm trying to get done right now is I have 2,900 fish remaining, basically, that I need to get done by the end of the year. So we're trying to wrap those up. And stonefish is unfortunately one of those fish, and they're just not a very likely fish to appear. So we're going to be here a lot. Oh, come on, that dash. Okay, it was a ghost fish anyways, who cares? Okay, 32,000 is actually where we started, and it was on December 5th. And we started, oh my gosh. That was back last May?
Science!
Thank you for the science, BioBecky. What do you mean? I'm sorry, that was last March? What do you mean that was last March that we started? Okay, to be fair, I don't think I actually called it the Fecade until, like 2 or 3 years in. Because I didn't realize that's what I was going to be doing until about 2 to 3 years in. So I think, like, it actually kind of technically started on, like, the year 93, new year 94. But still, wow. It's in the video description of March. Oh my goodness. What year was it in that video? If you don't mind me asking, Ochin. Like, what year was I in? Smokefish really added a lot to this challenge. That is true. Okay, never mind. I decided on the Fecade early on. And I'm already revising my own history here. But then we have VODs. "14 of your 18 months for the channel have been in the Fecade. You haven't seen much of me outside the Fecade. I could be a different person outside the Fecade." I will note that it was my choice to do iridium quality that did this, not really the smoked fish so much. Yeah, when are we having Stackathon? Con for stackers. Stackacon. There we go. We finish or we fish? Did I write we finish? I meant to write we fish. Man, at least some things never change. Some things never change. That's staying. Good old void salmon. I remember void salmon. What was I doing with Slimejack? Testing, probably? I didn't do actual Slimejack until much later. My first Stardew save on PS4 on year 8. I didn't start replaying it to get perfection until recently. One of the first things we'll fudge you over is the moss, because I have absolutely none of it. Yep. You started at 12 years old. My goodness. This game has been around for a decade. It's kind of absurd to think about now. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. There's a way to farm it. You just gotta wait for your trees to grow up. You can make like a big tree farm. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Let's hit this. Oh yeah. I've read the first book of the 3-body problem. I thought it was alright. I wasn't quite as enamored as many other people were. It has some very interesting things in it. I wonder if it's like a cultural difference. Overall, I liked most of the concepts, though. I do question if the author knows what a proton is, though. Or what a scientist is, for that matter. Oh no. I'm not saying it out loud. Anyways. 834, so 2,834 fish to go. Winter's about to start. Oh, do you have access to Ginger Island? Probably not yet, huh? But yeah, you can grow trees on Ginger Island and they'll produce moss year-round. Also, once summer comes around again, you'll get a whole bunch of moss from the green rain. Yeah, the desert also works. It's weird that you can grow trees in the desert, but you can grow trees in the desert. Work time. Good luck, Diana. Thank you, Diana. Oh, this music. This music is so good. Alright, we're gonna grab one of these. We probably won't need this, but we'll grab this just in case. And two of these. That should be fine. Gotcha. That makes sense. My favorite part by far of that book by Becky was the simulation. I thought that was really cool and well done. As you like slowly figured out what was going on. Maybe I'll try and give it a reread. And try and continue into the other ones. Alright, sorry. Itchy. Hi, Ray's mom! Okay, Sunday? We got Sunday stuff to do. Today is a Sunday. Actually, you know what? Let's go Tilapia first. Tell your mom I said hi. Alright. Yep. We'll do all of our Sunday stuff after we fish. Try and get some tilapia going here. Because we can only fish until 2 p.m. anyways. And then we'll do everything else. And then we'll harvest moss. This is the wrong bobber, but this is the right fish, so we'll take it. Okay, swap that, please. Dang it. Okay, there we go. I wasn't prepared to cancel. Oh, cool. Hi, Cam's little brother. Ooh, excuse me. Big Gani. Ooh. This one's being a bit rude. Yeah, after today, I think we're almost at 900 right now. So that would imply like 1 to 2 more days. More likely 2 though. 3 is also potentially possible. We've had some really bad tilapia days, but hopefully we can avoid that. Oh no, that's fine. Do. Grab all this. Come on, tilapia. We get like 70 today. Then a 2 day is probably possible. Although tomorrow's kind of weird because it's a Monday. I could, in fact, leave my chores for after morning and do tilapia again tomorrow morning. Nelly, I'm doing the math, and that is, I can assure you, will not be the problem. Right now, we are behind. That 2 hours, I actually kind of meticulously planned this out a bit, and losing that 2 hours yesterday has actually been a bit of a issue. I'm making up for it. We're gonna have to stream longer on Saturday, probably. That's okay, though. We also might have to do a few days on Sunday before the audit. I think that's fine, too. Not the end of the world if we do. For instance, today was a 10-hour stream. It's not done yet, but we have done 15 days so far. Today. We have tomorrow, the next day, and the day after that to do the remaining 75. Primrose, congrats on getting your participation point. Go ahead and let me know what you want to use that on. As a note, we are going to have ads here just starting in a minute. Actually, you know what? Because that participation point came in, I'm going to go ahead and snooze those. That way I can communicate with you if you don't have a sub. Let's put the point on before I forget. That brings us up to 150. Huzzah. The lobster. All right, Primrose. We'll get you on the lobster. Is the lobster available? I think the lobster might be taken, unfortunately, Primrose. It is not. How did that happen? Huh, okay. Crab got taken. That's what I'm thinking of. Good job getting the lobster. There you go, Primrose. Congrats. Blueprints music, please. Why are you so good? My best boy Elliot's fave. You and Mal, Blue Eyes, would get along. Oh, I should check in on Mal. She hasn't streamed in a few days. Hope she's doing good. I think she was having internet connectivity issues. I don't like lobster. I've tried it before. Lobster and crabs. It's weird. It's like crab cakes I don't like, but like actual just straight crab meat isn't too bad. And then salmon is the other fish I don't like, which is very funny, given the fact I like almost every other fish. Wait, is this even Blueprints? I don't recognize this song. Oh, is this, oh, I think I know where this is from, yeah. I might be off, be very bad if I am. I might be off here. Okay, no, yeah, I recognize this. This should be on, okay. I mean, this playlist should be long enough that it's not a problem. Oh, it's a 21-hour playlist. Wow, yeah, it won't loop. Come on, give me one more tilapia. Time's up. Right. Time for some afternoon chores here. That's fine. Anything here? This has been a very disappointing crab mating season here. We didn't even get a rainbow shell. Dried peaches, cactus fruit jelly. Have I ever gotten dried peaches before? Yes. Weirdly, I've never gotten blackberry jelly. And I've never gotten dried spice berries. Kind of interesting to see that, huh? Alright, anything here for me? Nope. There was tomato seeds. Sorry to whoever that was. All right, I am actually going to go ahead and take a quick break here. Ads are going to play. I need to use the restroom, but this will be a quick one. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. BRB. Okay, we're back. We can get rid of that. And moss time. Chat, you know what time it is. Get your mosses in the chat. We're about to level a city block full of moss. Oh dang, it's summer, so we're not going to get nearly as much. Moss. I think so, Flippy. I was a little worried yesterday. Today, I feel like much more confident that we're on track. Actually, while we're over here. Yeah, this is actually faster in time. Bommy. Believe it or not. Because time is passing more quickly now than it would be if I were fishing. Plus, what am I gonna do? Not have moss time? Moss time's important for all of us. I really enjoy it. Alright. Alright, section 1 done. But not important for the facade. But it's getting us closer to the end of the facade, which is the important thing. What did I just click on? How did I do that? I wasn't even next to it. I was all the way down here. Okay, whatever. Oh, could it be some kind of moss that the world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the facade I arranged? It would have taken 25 to 30 more minutes to finish this day. And instead it's going to be done in 5. Which means we get to go next day. Which is also important timing-wise, because I'm going to want to end stream in about 30 minutes. A little bit more than 30, but about 30. Alright, section 3. Mav stole my chips. I know, you gotta fight your own battles on this one. You can get them back. Oh, Queen, welcome to the moss. Welcome back to the moss. The way he crunches them is adorable. How are things going? They're going really well so far. We're getting real close to our 10 hours of stream that I was planning for today. We managed to get a significant amount of the things done that I wanted to get done. And we're well positioned for tomorrow. And Seafoam Pudding is going to win, almost certainly. No. Forging level does not give you more moss. Letting them sit for longer does give more moss, though. So I've determined, based on vibes, that every 2 weeks is the best amount of time to harvest them by. Unfortunately, both in summer and winter, there's slightly less moss that grows on them. So I normally get a stack every time I harvest, but in summer and winter, it's more like 750. So it's about like 3/4 as much. Okay, I don't have a ton of time here. Okay, I did do the quest. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it takes some time to build up for sure. I think eventually a big section of this farm is going to be a moss farm until we're done. I think I've decided I want to get it done sooner rather than later. I don't know, Flippy. Once a month I could believe. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do something. This is a good time to do it, actually. But I will think that through. Just guaranteeing them being more full might be a good call. It's been a while. We got one. We're definitely going to do this properly when we long sleep better, but... Two mummified frogs. Count them, 2. There we go. Also got some mixed flower seeds. Get rid of those. I don't care about those. All right, 31 fishies today. Brings us down to 03. 2,803 fish to go. And Tilapia is only 72 away. That's actually achievable in a single day, although very unlikely to be. 2 frogs, 3 flower seeds. All right, to sleep. Yeah, Flippy, I was able to finish it. I think I got down to like 300 left, and then I just did Skull Caverns for the rest. Which was... I mean, it wasn't the ideal way to do it. It definitely took more time than just like getting them occasionally. But, I got it done, which was nice. I got it done. cactus fruit? Sandy? Okay. I'm too close to finishing tilapia to stop now. We'll just use rain totems for the tuna and such. I hope we finish with 1 tilapia remaining again. Sam, that makes sense, actually. I like how the villagers just send you their own love gifts. Like, I like this, so they must like it too. Oh, not birthday. I'm talking about the gift in the mail. Trover. Maybe they're hoping to get it back in the birthday. Weirdly, yeah, in like some speedruns and such, it's actually useful that they give you mail gifts because then you can give them right back to them. Small children, the lot of them. Okay. A little rude on that one, Tilapia. You didn't have to do that extra dash. Come on. Oh, Tilapia. It's been doing a lot better than the last day. So far, at least. Could we get the mythical 72? It's not impossible, though still unlikely. Nice. Some more. Yeah, I'm more than halfway out of time, and I'm definitely not halfway there yet, so... Not looking likely. Unless we hit, like, a huge string of only tilapia here. But we'll be set up for tomorrow to finish tilapia very quickly. 35. We're halfway there, almost. Every single one we get after this makes it more likely we actually manage to finish tomorrow. Well, the pond is not smiling upon us now. $38. $41. Come on. 44. $47. $50. 1 hour left. $53. Spawn is really doing everything it can to give me a chance here. $56. $16 away. I have never gotten less than 20, so it seems pretty likely we're gonna finish tomorrow. The tilapia, at least. Okay. Time's up on tilapia. Whatever. Right. Snake skull. And oh yeah, it's a Monday, right? Mwahahaha. Ha 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 ha. Is the content outcome, yep. We're currently satisfying our requirement of finishing 1 fish per day. I didn't actually have that as a requirement. It's gonna be kind of a problem toward the end when we need like 6 fish at the end, but you know. You got the badge! Congrats, Cam. So you didn't even have to beg for another minute. Yeah, we're going for another 15-ish or so. Alright, how many of these do we have? Not enough. Oh, now they all show up. I mean, I don't mind. I'm glad they're here. Part of the badge crew. Oh, there was an oyster. I just walked right by it. Unfortunately, it's only for the channel. Stone good. Yeah, it's still a really cool idea to have. Which had a good idea. We'll probably do more of these in the future, too. I might do, like, a badge drop for all of Stack Timber. That could be a fun one. I am planning on doing a Stack Timber again. Might not be as involved this time. We'll have to see. If I have a job, for instance. And then down to other Monday tasks. You go here. Move to desktop. Let's see if I can figure out the badge. Hopefully, Nelly. Hopefully, Nelly. All the way down there. There's another one? Where'd it go? I heard it. Must be over here. Yeah, there it is. No, that was it. Missed these two. Another one. Let's go tails. We got a tail. I heard another one too. Come on, tail. Tail number 2. A tail of 2 tails. Nope. I heard another one though. I did hear another one again. Thought? I guess not. We only got 1 tail out of all of that. And no other fossils? How's this going, by the way? We know where to get more, at least. Ocean, congrats on getting your point. What would you like to spend it on? Slime Hutch. A good choice. Methinks. First of all, let's grab that point, 151. That's probably the last point for today, unless something really strange happens. And 57. No, that works. That's perfectly fine. It could have been like an existing building or a buildable building. I thought about that when I made it. I would have been more specific if not. It's funny that I can even remember these at this point. Oh, additionally, I'm gonna go drop these life elixirs off. Keep forgetting I have them. Additionally, I have been living on the edge for far too long here. We're gonna go visit Gus. Stream live. I don't know what you're trying to do, Rums. Stream has been up for 9 hours and 50 minutes now, though. There you go. Cost me a little bit of money. Oh, let's put this away first. So we don't accidentally make smoked sashimi or something. Alright, that'll last for a bit. Alright, put this away. And we have some fish to go catch. Nice, Mazza. Yeah. Sorry the mobile is being really annoying for y'all. Like I said, it's still in beta, so I'm sure there's some kinks they're still working out. And it didn't show up. It showed up for me. You're good, Mazza. It's there for me. You use the diamonds. I've got so much money. Oh, could it be some kind of stonefish? Hold on. Fixing. It sure was nice my internet did not drop out for 2 hours today. I was a little worried, actually. How to check badges. I'm not exactly sure how it looks either, Nelly, but it should be like, Is it not in your list of badges, Nelly? Are you talking about, like, check the status? Because I think it's in the channel point area. They give a lot of triple espresso. Oh, that's nice. Oh, if you click on... Oh, there should be, like, a chat settings. Appearance. Like, how I appear in this chat. Settings... Chat appearance. There it is. No, that's not it. I'm a liar. What button is it? There's too many things here. I can clear chat. That's powerful. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'm not in the same window as you all are, so it's hard for me to verify. Yeah, chat identity is what you're looking for. There we go. I thought there was something like that. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was done. Shot off into the stratosphere there. Anywhere. Interesting, Nelly. Are you in Discord? Maybe someone can send a pic of what theirs looks like where they saw it. Hold on 1 second. Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, because mine's not on there. Okay, good. I want to know so I can tell people without chat helping out. Oh my goodness! Juno B, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the 10th hour of my stream today. We are doing a celebration for me reaching my 100th year of my 999 challenge. A challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Oh my gosh, I suck. Welcome in Fenrir, and Junimo. I hope you're both doing super well today. Hello, everybody. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I am doing aforementioned challenge, and we also have a very exciting thing going on this week. We're streaming every day for close to 8 to 10 hours a day, and we have a custom badge. Yeah, we're at 100 years. We have a custom badge that we made just for this event. You can see it on a few people in the chat there. If you watch for 10 hours or gift 2 subs, you can get the badge. And we also have other events as well. My Alu, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if I can get to my... Whoop, that's not what I meant to click. Oh yeah, on mobile it doesn't work super well. All right, here we go. So here's my little spreadsheet where we're tracking everyone. We've made 151 points so far. We've got some community goals here. But if you do get a point, either from subbing, gifting a sub, or donating 250 bits, you can vote in the cooking stream. Actually, anyone who came in right now can vote in the cooking stream if you want to right now. We're doing a cooking stream on Saturday. Right now, Seafoam Pudding is winning by 20. There's a runoff vote, so we just have these 3 left. These are the 3 remaining. And right now, Seafoam Pudding is winning by a lot. But anyone here can vote right now that you just came in with. If you have at least 99 channel points, you can vote in this. It's available in the channel points there. And if you want to rig the vote even more, you can do subs and whatnot. Okay. You can sponsor a fish, which a lot of people have done. So if you sponsor a fish, you show up in my official challenge spreadsheet with your name next to the fish. We're also going to read out a Shane Clint fanfic that I wrote, but I removed a bunch of the words and you have to replace them. So we have a Mad Lib for a Shane Clint fanfic. Fenrir, thank you, or Fenrir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So a bunch of people have already started replacing the words in there with various things. Or you can take a star. So these are the available stars to be taken, and a bunch of people have already claimed a whole bunch of them. These are named after real stars in the sky. And I'm going to put them on the board behind me when I get a board on Thursday, which is tomorrow. Wow, that's tomorrow. Anyways, though, we are still fishing here. We're trying to get stonefish, so the main goal of the rest of this year is to catch the 2,803 remaining fish in the Fecade here. So stonefish are some of those fish, so we've been working on those pretty incessantly. All right, that's good, Nelly. At least you can get it. Anyways, raiders, if you do need a raid and run, that's perfectly okay and cromulent of you to do so. Especially you, Junimo. I'm sure you had a long stream and you need to get going. But if you do want to stick around, we're going to be hanging around for about 10 more minutes and raiding out to someone else who's probably playing Stardew. Because 10 hours is about how long I wanted to go today, and that's about where we're at. Thank you again so much for the raid, Junimo B. Also, if you all are not following Junimo B, can we get a shout out? Junimo B is a lovely streamer here on Twitch and over on YouTube, and, if I remember correctly, over on TikTok too. TikTok too is a very funny phrase that I've never realized I've said before. Go give Junimo a follow if you're not already doing so. Bye, Cam. Thanks so much for hanging out. We are reading out in like a few minutes, by the way. Just as a note. I don't know if you gotta go. But as soon as this day is over, which will be shortly, we'll be raiding out. Especially if I don't get any more fishies on the line. Yeah, go get your dinner then, Cam. Thanks for hanging. Do. I love Abigail walking in place. Yeah. Listen, she's got to keep her energy up for the mines. I can finally go to bed. You don't have to stay, V. I'm thankful for you staying, but don't hurt yourself over it. Do. I am staying. Gotta make dinner, no idea what? Ooh, that's a tough question. Have you tried seafoam pudding? Oh no, my buff ran out. Bad timing, buff. Bad timing, buff. I think this is a ghost fish anyways. Oh no, we did get some more stonefish. All right, good deal. All right, all this goes away. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Can take you, that's fine. All right, that is 56 plus 8, which is 64. So 803 minus 64 is 739. There we go. So 2,300 and I'm sorry, 2,739 fish to go. Tilapia is only 16 fish away. So we'll finish that up first thing next stream. People had eaten your taco ingredients? Did they at least make them into tacos first? Yeah, I misdeleted a key there. Alright. Pop that in. We have you. That's enough, actually. Well, sort of. Should be enough. We'll grab one more of these just in case. And get ready for a sleep. And tomorrow we'll pick this up. All the veggies. Oh no. Well, I mean, kiddo having veggies as snacks is a good thing. I just noticed it's Green Rain Day. Starting on a Green Rain Day is top tier. All right. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm going to go kick you over to someone else wonderful. Let's go ahead and see who's live. I have a feeling I know where I'm going, but let's go ahead and double check real fast. Oh, sorry, Parrot Pluto. It's okay. I'm sure you'll pop by for 10 more minutes at least in the next week. Oh man, Habu is still going? Wow, there's a lot going on here. Mary Dearest is going? Oh, Mary Dearest is doing a partner push. Linksy is live? Oh my goodness. Everybody's hanging out. Mel is live? Where am I supposed to send you all? Okay. Because Mary Dearest is doing a partner push, holy crap. Please let me... Please let me... Okay. Twitch is so bad sometimes about letting me click things. We're going to send the love over to Mary Dearest. So let's send it on over there. I'll say my goodbyes in just a second here. Let me go ahead and get the raid message prepared. What on earth just happened? Okay. Why am I so bad at typing after 10 hours of streaming? Copy that first one if you are a subscriber, which some of you just got new subs today due to some lovely gifters. So keep that in mind as you're typing. Copy that second one if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all bright and early at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow to continue our 100-year celebration. I'll see you all then. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Stardew Country Girl. Goodbye, Ash. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, Mazza. Goodbye, Flippy. Goodbye, Parapluto. Goodbye, Trover. Goodbye, V. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, Nelly. Goodbye, Miss Luna Joe. Goodbye, Cam. Goodbye, Inch. Goodbye, everybody. Toodles. Goodbye, Fenrir.